Ready. Max Holloway, Yair Rodriguez, Ben Rothwell, Marcos Rogério de Lima. Fight reaction. We got our Goat Milk Pick'em League. The return of Blessed.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm excited. An early stream. This one's for the hardcores. And let's hang with the boys.
Hang with the boys!
I have a bet on the first fight, so let me get to the studio. I'll be right back. MyBookie.ag. Be right back, friends. time it is with the MMA-Holes. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We are here. We are live early. It's 11:06 a.m. We're reacting to some fights. And the first fight on the card, we got a MyBookie bet on it. $100 on Nzechukwu. Fingers crossed. Let's get the dub to start the show. And if you'd like to place a bet, there's a link in the description down below. Promo code MMA-Holes for 100% match on your first deposit. A shout out to Head Rush, 20% off. Promo code MMA-HOLES. Shout out to MysticRootsCBD.com. So you get 20% off Mystic Roots CBD, 20% off Head Rush. Promo code MMA-HOLES. And if you want to watch the fights, these fights that are going to happen very soon, in approximately 5 to 7 minutes, there's a link pinned in the live chat, ESPN Plus over there. Anytime someone subscribes to ESPN Plus through our little link there in the description, we have $15 every time. And if there's a pay-per-view subscription, if someone buys a pay-per-view, we get $20. It's not a bad deal for us. So, subscribe away and help out the show. Appreciate that. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. We're going to jump into the broadcast booth over here. And I see, oh, my God, no. Oh, God, it's too early. It's too early for Karen Bryant's face. Oh, God.
This is number one bullshit.
No one should wake up to that. We've been up for a couple hours. But, I feel like I turn to stone when I look at her. Karen Bryant is on the desk over there with Anthony Smith. Wow, we got all the lookers out there. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's look for the first fight on the card. Nzechukwu versus Jung. A little nervous about this bet, not going to lie. I'm a little bit nervous. Jung's a tough dude. He fought our buddy William Knight. He was problematic. And, yeah. Yair is in big trouble. He barely beat Zombie because he was acting like a zombie. Max won't do that. He'll just pick him apart. I think we put a poll up, and there are some people on the internet, though, that are on Twitters and stuff like that are hitting us up and saying Yair is going to win. I feel like every time there's a pretty big underdog, there is that group of people that's like, well, fingers crossed, let me just throw out the bold prediction and hope it sticks. I don't think that people truly believe Rodriguez is going to win this fight. In your heart of hearts, if I hooked you guys up, and Bilal Muhammad, my God, that's some trio. I don't think that, I think people are trolling. I don't think anyone believes that Rodriguez is actually going to win this fight. Now, if he does, it would be wild. It would be pretty wild. Rodriguez on a long layoff. Rodriguez is pretty much a bust. He did get that win over the Korean Zombie, which was he was losing the whole fight, and then at the last second was a spinning elbow or something. Got the job done. He won a unanimous split decision, a unanimous decision against Jeremy Stevens. A unanimous split decision. That'd be interesting. Let's put this over here. Boop. Nope, wrong one. Boop. Right one. All right.
Wonderful.
There we go. Yeah. Let's see. And there's a chance on John. His last fight, Jeremy Stevens, was 2019. It's been a minute.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Indeed, who the fuck is that guy? Who Jeremy Stevens, as of late, has looked like kind of trash. So, yeah, he lost to Frankie Edgar, beat the Korean Zombie. Kind of overhyped Yair. Yair is very fun to watch. And I usually back the Mexican pride, man. I usually enjoy Mexican fighting, the whole deal. But I think this guy's a bust. I think this guy's a little bit of a can. And we'll see what happens here. It feels like a tune-up fight for Maxie Holloway. Max blessed looking across at the weigh-ins, or after the weigh-ins. Let's pull the picture up here. And by the way, give us a retweet at the MMA-Holes. That'd be wonderful, wonderful if you can do so. Share the love of the MMA-Holes live. But yeah, look at this picture, right? And people are like, oh, Max looks drained, this and that. He cuts a lot of damn weight to get to the spot. Max looks like he is going to kill this man. Yair's looking at him like, yeah, this is going to suck. By the way, Yair, a little young to be having that pec flab going on over there. I don't know what's going on. That's why I always tell people, man, like I made the mistake, too, of doing a tremendous amount of push-ups as a child. And then as I got older, I grew a very defined pecs. But now you got to stay on top. If you don't, you get this. Get like a little of that going on there. So it's like it's kind of. But yeah, I mean, oof. Plus 450 betting odds on Yair. Yeah, I mean, if you want to throw a gamble out there, if you want to throw some money away, sure, go for it. But man, oh man, I mean, I just don't see it. The way Max has looked lately, and keep in mind, Max is still under 30 years old. I feel like Bless is going to run over this dude. I think Bless is going to finish him. In fact, I think I picked finish in the 4th round. Let me double check so I don't misinform you guys. I think it's going to be one of those fights where Yair just gets broken down. Yeah, knockout in the 4th. It could go to distance. He's a tough dude. But, yeah, I think Bless is going to just break him apart. So there's a reason why he's a pretty big favorite in this one. But if you like to gamble and, go, have a little fun, have a little action in the game, I understand why people like to bet on the under. It makes it interesting. But in this case, this is one of those, I wouldn't advise it. So I got Max for the win. We got a donation coming in. What do we got over here?
Wonderful.
We got the glove fucking touch.
Andrea Lee is fighting him so fucking stressed out.
Oh.
I hate when people I know fight. If she loses and you might not see me for a few weeks because I'm going to a dark place.
Oh,
I want to throw up. But if she wins then you're got a guest for Wednesday.
All right. Glove touch, thank you. You're the top food good dog. Are you trying to say you're going to try to get Andrea Lee on the show? I mean, listen, I wouldn't mind interviewing her, but at the same time, we did a whole stream lighting her, I don't know if it's her ex-husband or husband, the swastika man, on fire. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got another top dog. Uncle Mike H. with the Get Out donation. Whoa. A violent way to start the show.
Glove touch, thanks for calling fat on Discord, you little shit. She's still very upset. Go forgive yourself.
Alrighty. I got to look into that. What's going on with the... Yeah, I noticed that Ann and Glove Touch have been going back and forth for a couple of weeks now. I guess this is the newest. Thank you, Mike H. You are the top fucking dog now. I don't quite know what the hell's going on there, but... Okay, thank you, Mike H. Appreciate that donation. The Knitter is the Fuko Friday champion. I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right. So Mike H. is now the new top fucking dog with the Get Out donation. Thank you so much, Mike H., and I hope you and Ann are doing well. All right. If that donation guy would have broken John Jones's house, he would have died that night. He's lucky he found decent man with the compassion to fuck with. Anthony Lionheart Smith. Yeah, John Jones, could you imagine? He broke into the right house, that's for sure. That is for sure. I see main event ending in 2 rounds, says Big Paulie. 4th round is a good call, or the 3rd, says John 209. Yeah, I don't think that Bless is going to... Well, he could, but I don't think 1-2. I think he's just going to kind of piece him up a little bit, and then as the fight progresses, Rodriguez's face is going to be unrecognizable. Ziva is hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
All right, so Jesse will be with us shortly. The baby is going to sleep, so shush, shush, shush. And as the baby falls asleep, we hang out over here and await Jesse's appearance. Early fights are always fun for me, and the first fight on the card is a fight that I did put some MyBookie cash on. $100 on Kennedy Nzechukwu, a 9-1 fighter over there. You're looking at the odds, it's pretty much even. So you bet 100, you get like 80 some odd bucks on the guy. So we're hoping that we catch a win and, be delighted. What's going on? Like, what are you, fucking 4 years old? That's so weird. That's weird. I don't understand. But like there's like a fucking toddler in the chat or something. Let's see. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna go with this Nzechukwu. As I've been doing this for fucking, I've been doing this for 5 years, and it's like people like spamming the chat with dumb shit like that. It's just like, I don't even like. I feel like you could be more clever. No, if you're gonna do like racist stuff, be a little bit more clever. It feels like that's like such an old, boring, kind of like a bum move. But yeah, Nzechukwu, the African Savage over Sida. Although Sida has been on a decent run, he beat our friend William Knight. I wasn't happy about that. It was a pretty rough beating. And he's a real tough big dude, but he's got a bigger guy that he's fighting over here. So I'm going with the African Savage. You need more mods. Drunk hasn't been here in a while, and Pulse is the same. Yeah, well, Pulse, I think Pulse is in the chat, but Drunk's taking a little bit of a break. And I think that's it. I think we only have 2 mods, right? I don't know. Listen, we're looking. I tell you what. Send video over here. We're looking for a new Beast Mode. We have dropped a couple of Beast Mode patrons. So if you want to become a Beast Mode patron, you can do that. Or you go over to Patreon and put your name in the hat and become one of our moderators. And be wonderful, wonderful. Anyway, I'll see you next week. Anyway, Kennedy is going to sleep this guy. Watch. I hope so, man. I did pick a decision because Jung, who is walking out right now, is a very tough, durable fighter. So, not adorable. Not like cute. Durable.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Right now, my drinks of choice are a little agua. Delicious. And then I have a little Pedialyte. Like a child. But I've noticed that Pedialyte, it works nicely. Like I'm trying to stay away from coffee and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to keep the body hydrated, the old body hydrated up. So I have a little Pedialyte over here on the rocks. And then maybe later on, I don't know, maybe I'll dip into some scotch. That'll be I'll go water, Pedialyte, scotch. Who knows? He's so adorable with his little flag. Yeah, he's getting patted with some flags.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The glove touch.
Mike, Anne, y'all are adults. If you're got a problem, DM me, we can talk like adults. I'm not spending money on this. I don't fucking care. This is kid shit.
Whoa. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Glove Touch, for the donation. Durable is an understatement, a New York accent. Yair with the sideways soccer bicycle kick to the chin.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How much money does Glove Touch spend on super chats? I don't know, but I mean, keep them coming. I'm not one. Listen, I'm not one to complain. You want to fucking hash out your beef through super chats? I'm fine with that too. Let's see. It's Habib time. It's not. No name. How is it Habib time? It's Makachev time. But it's Habib coaching time. Here's Nzechukwu. Let's go, baby. $100 on my man. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Kennedy Nzechukwu is doing his trot to the cage here. Apex center. And to the people that are watching this stream or enjoying some fights early, you guys are the real heroes. The real hardcores. No casuals in this chat. It's a big man. How tall is he? He is, let's go to the tail. 6'5" versus 6'4", a battle of Goliaths. Max doesn't get caught with that spinny shit. Yeah, and even if he does, it's not gonna hurt him. Max don't get taken out in fights. He's a man. He's a real man. That Max. Hey, good look.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nzechukwu knockout in round number 2. I hope you're right. Kennedy is going to KO him. Watch it. I got 250. All right, let's go, Auto Trader. Let's win. Let's win, baby. I noticed a lot of people betting on this guy. After I placed that bet, I was going around the interwebs, and I was noticing a lot of freaking people are going with the African Savage. So we're going black on this one. So there it is. 29 years old is Nzechukwu. 27, Jung, 6'5" versus 6'4". 205 is the weight class. Championship weights. 83-inch reach versus 78.5. We got Southpaw versus Orthodox. So let's go. Let's go. Joe Martinez is your announcer. Nzechukwu looking pretty focused, and so is Jung. Jung looking, he's in pretty good shape. Should be an interesting scrap. Okay, 14-2-1. And by the way, they're saying that they're counting Jung as the favorite in this. Mr. Jung by a smidge. Might have to scramble and change some parlays if Kennedy loses. Don't say that. Don't say Kennedy's going to lose. I was thinking about dropping another bet. I'll talk about it after this fight. There was an underdog that kind of stuck out. I was like, I might have to go into another one. I'll wait. I'll wait until Nzechukwu wins his fight. Then maybe we might get a little fancy pants. All right, here we go. Chris Tagnoni, excuse me, is the referee of this bout. And let's get this party started as we got two big boys ready to rumble. Okay, so if you're new to this, the clock is above the head. We got round number 1. We got the fighters in the box, and the stats will pop up. Boom, there it is. Nzechukwu versus Jung. So the first fight has gotten underway. Both fighters are a little cautious here to start this thing as they pat out that jab hand on each other. Nzechukwu creeping in there with the arms very high, and Jung has the right hand countered back, ready to roll. Nzechukwu still waiting. No punches thrown yet as they're just kind of feeling each other out. Start this fight. For small apex cage, looks very tiny with these guys. Nzechukwu looks like they're in a playpen. These guys are so big. Nzechukwu getting a little closer, trying to walk through the jab of Jung as Jung throws one out there. And there's a right hand by Nzechukwu. Jung throws another jab out there. And Nzechukwu eats a left hand by Jung. Nzechukwu slowly moving forward as he's keeping those hands covering his face, really protecting that head, shelling up. And Jung looking to unload the right hand. There's a left that slips in by Nzechukwu. 3:54 first round. The MyBookie bet on the line. Jung keeps on throwing that jab out there to keep Nzechukwu away. There's a right and a left hand by Jung. And Nzechukwu hasn't really let those hands go yet. There's a left by the African Savage. Right hand by Jung. Jung looking pretty good to start this fight off. Nzechukwu comes in with the left. And they're both kind of just standing in the center. A little offset. And there's a Jung right hand. Jung starting off all right. And there's a left by Nzechukwu. So Jung keeps on throwing that left hand out there, pushing on the right arm of Nzechukwu. Nzechukwu has his hands up as he's coming forward. There's a left that slips through the guard of Jung. They're going punch for punch here in the first round with 3 minutes left. Nzechukwu zipping one to the cheekbone of Jung. Jung being a little more active there as he's keeping those hands out. You got 7-5 strikes. There's a right hand by Jung slipping in. The problem is a lot of these strikes that Jung's throwing is landing on like the forearms of Nzechukwu as he's covering his face. So, I mean, it still can't feel good. I mean, as those punches are coming in, they're landing on the arms. Be a little sore from that, but at least it's not on his head, I guess. Jung slipping through, evens up the stats. And there's another right hand by Jung that slips in. So Jung is not afraid of Nzechukwu. He's standing right in the pocket. Nzechukwu is having trouble getting going here. Right hand coming in by Jung. A left, a right again by Jung. Jung looking good. 2:14 left. Nzechukwu comes in with a left and a right of his own. Trying to come in there, but Jung just holding his ground. Oh, clubs in a right hand and then another right by Jung. Damn, Jung is rocking in the rights. Jung's a strong dude coming forward, rocking more rights and elbows, and Nzechukwu in trouble. No, he stopped! Nzechukwu stopped in the first round as Jung batters him. Oh, my God. Wow, Jung just worked right through Nzechukwu, and this makes you wonder, how good is William Knight? I mean, William Knight went the distance with this guy. This guy savagely just carved down the... Man, he was beaten up on the forearms, punching through the arms to the face, and then Jung finished it up with elbows. Whoa, that's not a good way to start with the carnage. Here we go. Oh, my goodness.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the
Holy shite. Nzechukwu. What was that? What was Nzechukwu doing there? That was wild. Nzechukwu just kept covering his face, walking forward, eating him to the forearms, and Jung just mowed him down. Oh my goodness. Don Jung just sliced through him. It was funny when I made this pick. I was like, man, I don't know who to bet on this card. We were like, let's go with Nzechukwu. Didn't work out for us. Got destroyed in the first round. And I think a lot of people lost money on that fight. Oof, not a good start on the MyBookie. Ooh, we took our first L here. Should we try to come back? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything else that stands out. I was thinking of going with Baeza over Williams. I was thinking of going there. Not quite sure if I'm going to pull the trigger on that, but I think I might just lick my wounds and skip this. I don't like any of the bets on this card, to be honest. The only one I like is Max Holloway, but he's like a massive favorite, so you don't really get much back on that. Woo! What a finish. What a finish. First fight. Damn, man. Yeah, you know what? I'm staying clear. I'm staying clear on this card, man. I don't want I don't want any more action on this thing. Nothing really jumped out. That was the only fight that jumped out. Now, what the? Wow, Jung fucking mowed him down. But like I said before, what does that say about William Knight? This guy came on short notice to fight William, and William went to decision. And William had a tough time there, but he survived the entire. I mean, dude, Nzechukwu got killed. Lost a couple of bets there. That was a cuck pick. What is a cuck pick? What is that even proper English? I don't even know. That was a cuck pick. I'm pretty sure you're using the word cuck in the wrong context. Just call me crazy, but I think that might be retard comment of the night. Let's see. We still have a long night to go, but that could be the retard comment of the night. Hey, Jess, what's going on? MyBookie not starting out well. You might have to take a look on this. Might have to redeem us here. As Nzechukwu got mowed down in the first fucking round. Look at this. Elbows coming in. He didn't even hit his face. He was driving those elbows through the arms. That's crazy. And then by the time dude, I've never seen anything like that. Dude was driving elbows into the forearms of Nzechukwu. The forearms are batting into the face, and Nzechukwu went down. Who punches through a guard like that and knocks you out? Like, that's crazy. Wow. Well-deserved carnage. I will take that one on the chin. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. That looked fake, right? It did not. Brewster, was that not fucking weird? Just what did you think of that? Did you see that?
I didn't see it.
Hold on, watch this again. Watch this. They're showing it again. This shit doesn't even look real. Look, he's elbowing through on the forearms, and then Nzechukwu is wobbled. Do you think he broke his forearm or something? Look at this.
No, he got an elbow through.
Where? The punch landed when he was going down. That was the first punch that really hit his face. Maybe he broke his forearm or something. Wow. That was a bizarre. I'll never bet on that guy again. that was crazy, man. Dude was wobbled, getting hit in the shell. A little strange. But a nice win for Don Jung. And keep an eye out for this guy. He's a tough, durable fighter, man. He could beat you in the beginning. He could beat you all 3 rounds. How old is he? 27 years old, 6'4". So light heavyweight, we got another guy to keep an eyeball on. William Knight, Nzechukwu, the GOAT Sam Alvey, Mike Rodriguez. Man, my man's beat up on all the black guys here. Like, what's going on here? Well, Sam Alvey's stepping in there. Jesus. What the hell, man?
I love this commercial.
You still like this commercial, huh? It's so freaking
funny.
old now. The Chandler Gaethje commercial where they look like they're going to make out. Made card predictions. Well, all my main card. You got to stand by, baby. You got to stand by. Well, I'll tell you what, though. I got Maxi Boy, which is, I mean, a pretty obvious pick by a lot of people. But who knows? Maybe Max Holloway. Could you imagine this is one of those cards where the locks are just kind of blown up? This might be a card to bet the underdogs. If Rodriguez can get the win, that would be nuts. I would be like ridiculously surprised if Rodriguez gets the win. Let's see. Let's look at our poll. YouTube. YouTube.com. Let's go to the poll. That was nuts, man. That was a bizarre knockout. Absolutely bizarre. Dude got knocked out by getting hit in the forearms. This is my bookie take food stamps. Here we go. So Holloway, 84% are picking Holloway. 16% are completely delusional, I think. Who you pick on this one, Jess?
I went with Holloway.
Holloway, Maxi Boy. So you're with the favorite. I don't blame you. But 16% disagree. But who knows, man? Just lost my bookie bet. Anything stand out here? I'm going to show you. Let's see if Jesse could bring us back here. Let's see if you could bring us back to life. You got Diakiese versus Alves. I steered clear of this fight because I don't know what to get from. I picked him too, but he's such a wild card, man. This guy to me is under. Like this guy was like he was looking like he was the next best thing, and he kind of fell flat. You know. I don't know. Would you put money on that? I wouldn't put money on that. Casey Kenny versus Jojua. By the way,
Kenny?
Yeah, Cortney Kenny. Excuse me.
Courtney Casey.
Yeah, you know what? I've been reversing my words lately. I'm starting to think I'm dyslexic. No
It's
doubt.
weird. There's not even a Kenny in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking.
You call her Casey Kenny and then Courtney Kenny.
How do you test for dyslexia? Because no joke, I flip my
you don't
words.
Have dyslexia.
I'm dyslexic, man. With my picks too. I think I'm dyslexic with my picks. I picked the other way. Courtney Casey versus Jojua. By the way, the only thing Jojua's got for herself is showing half-naked pictures on Instagram. That's pretty much it. She's the only fighter from Georgia that I would pick against. You know? She's not very good. But then again, Casey Kenny's not on a great run either. I would steer clear of this fight as well. But who you pick?
Courtney Casey.
Courtney Casey or Casey Kenny?
Casey Kenny.
What about Tayshaun Prince, Sean Woodson versus Collin? This is another one I want to stay away from. I picked Woodson on this one, but I'm not confident.
Collin Anglin.
Collin? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Collin looks like a twink. You know?
What?
Looks like the little gay guy that fluffs up before. You know what I'm saying?
No.
No. Okay. Anyway, all right. I couldn't pick him because I had to pick the guy that looked like a bowling pin, an upside down bowling pin. Cynthia Calvillo versus Andrea Lee. I had to go with Calvillo on this one.
But Lee's good. I mean.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
She's not.
But I would go with Calvillo on this one as well.
And Calvillo's been on a downslide. I feel like 2 fights, she's gonna have to bounce back on this one. It looks like she's a slight favorite, but Andrea Lee, this is a glove touches girl, looking to go 2 in a row. Her last one was Shevchenko, right? Yeah, Antonina Shevchenko. She lost to Roxy, for God's sakes. Lauren Murphy and Joanne Calderwood. Before that, De La Rosa. She looked good against Shevchenko, though, but Shevchenko not so great. Let's see. Thiago Moisés versus Alvarez. Right? Nothing was really sticking out, man. Maybe the Moisés fight Alvarez. What do you think? What do you think on this one?
I'm going to go Alvarez.
You're going with the underdog, huh?
Yeah.
Me too. I feel like he's kind of... You know what? Should we throw a 20 on this thing? Listen, I think Moisés is... He is rightfully should be the favorite on this one. I just got this... I got this feeling. I say we throw a 20 on this puppy and win our money back. What do you think? Should we try to make a gamble? The one's in the chat if we should go for it. Moisés probably will win. But I'm feeling Alvarez here. I'm feeling him. 6'3 versus 5'9. Come on, man. 5'9 guy versus 6'3. No way. Moisés slept Islam? Yeah, but Islam took off that night. He took off that night. Actually, he didn't sleep him. Well, did he? I mean, he submitted him, yeah. Islam submitted him, excuse me. Last win before that, I mean, Alexander Hernandez, who is, let's be honest, a little overrated, not that great. Bobby Green beat up a real estate agent. And Michael Johnson, who was just completely nosedived. I think we should do it, man. I see some ones in there. I think I might have to make an executive decision. Not 100, Jess. $20 on Joel Alvarez. Let's look at my bookie right now and see if this is going to be a smart move. Probably not, but this we'll collect our loss. A plus 200. Okay, my bookie. We got to win some money back here. Let's see. If we throw 20 on him, we win nothing. What the fuck? I definitely did something wrong there. we go. $20. We win 40. So we'll get some of our money back there, Jess. Or we can go crazy. We can go fucking nuts and really go crazy.
It's not. That's
Put
not,
100 on him.
That's not the fight. Do 20 if you're gonna put any money on that.
Yeah, we don't
fight.
get enough back.
Do 20.
We do 100. Listen to this. We do 100. We break even for the night, and we win.
Because there's no guarantee on Joel Alvarez. Do 20.
There's no guarantee on any bet, really.
Honestly, Joel Alvarez is not the one that you drop 100
All right, 20 or 100. Now, here's the deal. If we bet 100 on this, Jess, hold on a second. We're still up 51 total in our MyBookie bets.
You are the prime example of a bad gambler.
Let me tell you something. If we do not bet 100 on this and Alvarez wins, I am going to fucking lose my mind. Let's see what the chat says over here. Let's see what they say. Should we do it? Whoa, there's a crazy flip in the next fight. What should we do here?
Wonderful, wonderful.
No fun, Jess.
Yo,
Joker.
it's Joker in the house. In before I have to deal with Glove Touch and his weird obsession with Kevin. Anyway, Max is too much of a fav. Not worth the bet, unfortunately. Joker.
Ah, there you go, Joker. Thank you. Let's see. I don't like parlays. I hate parlays. I have never won a parlay. I mean, I haven't gambled much in my life, to be honest, when it comes to sports betting. But parlays I don't like. I get scared of parlays. But Max, Ben, and the under with Alvarez is not terrible, I don't think. But then we gotta freak out with 3 fights, you know? I don't know. What should I do here? What should I do? Food College, early birds. Listen to the lady. She's definitely the smarter one here. Says the great. So you want a boring show, or what do you want here?
Why would it be boring by you putting $20?
Action. We're trying to put a little action on this card here.
You still got money on it.
So what would you say?
I say 20 on Alvarez.
$20. We make $20.
Still $20 in your pocket.
But if we bet $20 and he wins, I'm gonna still be pissed because I'll be like, we should have bet 100.
But
you know,
you made $20.
I feel like if we're gonna bet, it gotta be 100. Let's see. You can scream louder the morning. KGB, Andrea Lee for the win. Decision carnage. This is the MMA-Holes baby. Put 100. She's definitely right. Make money, bruh. What does that even mean? She's definitely right. Make money, bruh.
Because if you put too much money down and you lose more money than you would have lost $20.
No, you make the money with the $100 bet. I think he's dyslexic too. Quit while you're
I feel like anyone
behind.
who says I'm right, you're gonna make some comment about them.
Are you the fun police?
You asked me, I said 20.
All right, Jesse.
And you didn't like the answer, so you had to go ask
We're
everyone
gonna put
else.
$20 on this. Okay. We're gonna put $20 on this bet. I'm gonna listen to her. I'm gonna listen. If he wins, I'm still gonna be pissed. But if he loses, I'll be kind of happy because then we didn't bet 100. So I'm kind of rooting against him now. All right, here we go. Let's make the bet. $20. I'll get some of that money back. Okay, so $20, you win 40. All righty. Let's just go. Place the bet. Confirm. And we're in, baby. MyBookie.ag. Okay. $20. I hope he loses, to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you because I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be furious. So, Alvarez, do not win this fight.
Then why do you ask?
I'm going to be pissed off. All right, here we go. Whoa, these two are getting fired up. See how they're getting fired up right now? Diakiese and Alves. This will be a decision.
Why do you think so?
Because this is all fluff. It's all fluff. It's going to be a decision. Lock it up. All right, who did I pick in this one? I think I picked Diakiese, right? Is that what I said? Diakiese by a decision, yeah. Okay, round 1 has begun. I'm going to go take a piss and just take it away.
Diakiese in the black shorts, Alves in the yellow. Oh, already a nut shot. Already a nut shot to start off the first round. Oh, boy. Hold on, let me stop the clock over here. All right. Well, that's one way to start off a fight. Diakiese got kicked in the nuts with the left leg of Alves. So while we wait for that, Diakiese's going to win. That was hilarious. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Nut shot. Marc, cup check. That was definitely a cup check. Diakiese is adjusting, and Mark Smith is warning Alves of the feet. So stupid. Storms out and taunts him, then gets cracked in the dong. Oh, here we go. Mark Smith starts the fight again. I'm going to start the clock in 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Okay. This is a lightweight bout between the two. Alves on the outside. Diakiese looking to follow. Here we go. Alves charging forward with 2 lefts and then a right. And beautiful combination coming in by Alves. Diakiese gets pressured back and then moves his way back into the center once more. Now Diakiese trying to keep the pressure. Nice kick coming in by Alves on the back of the ankle of Diakiese. Diakiese comes in with that left. Misses. Now Alves on the outside.
This could be a decision of the night.
Alves already came in with a nice combination. They're going hard. Left coming in by Diakiese. 4 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Alves still on the outside, kind of circling around. Diakiese threatens a kick, doesn't come through with anything. Here we go. Nice kick upstairs coming in by Alves, blocked off of the forearm of Diakiese. Now Diakiese trying to keep Alves on the outside once more. Diakiese going in for that kick up to the body. Alves just kind of absorbs that one. He's a left by Diakiese. Diakiese trying to slip past the hands. Whoa, nice kick and then beautiful right counter coming in by Alves. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Diakiese looking for a couple shots to the body here. Calf kick coming in by Diakiese. Both of them circling around the center. Jab by Diakiese. Here we go. A nice jab by Alves. Knocks Diakiese down. A knee to the face by Alves. Alves looking for a guillotine as he brings Diakiese to the ground. There's a tap. Diakiese taps. Alves gets the win by guillotine. Holy shit. Alves just got the win in the first round by submission. Diakiese tapped almost instantly. And now Alves is picking up the doctor.
This could be some card.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
We're all going to forget this card. It's early in the day. Let's just pretend it never happened. Diakiese, by the way, what is this, the card of the African-American cans? Like, what's going on here? Diakiese and Nzechukwu? What's going on, friends? What are you doing here? Oh, my goodness. Diakiese taking... By the way, Diakiese, he sucks. Why did I pick this guy? I'm never picking this guy again. Just because he has fancy hair? Dude looking like a velociraptor? All pissed off over it. Diakiese, what are you doing, bro? A minus 240 favored. Moderate underdog. We picked on the wrong underdog here, Jess. Holy shit. Good thing we picked the $20 on the other bet. I'm not going to get one fight right on this card. Good thing it's a day card, Jesse. Mm-hmm. I shine bright under the big lights, the night cards. Holy shit. Woo! My goodness. Okay. So 2 quick carnages. Let's look at goat milk. Let's see what the Pick'em League's doing. This is going to be flipped upside down here. Go over here. Let's let Malignant Tumor 69. What a name. And it's this guy's picture. Interesting name. Sounds like a familiar face that's in the community. Let's see. Skeet Dub and Ishmael tied with 2 correct. Nice job, guys. Hoofa. Taunted Tiger, you with me? Yeah, it's a rough start. But I like Carnage. I like to watch Carnage, so that's pretty good. Diakiese's terrible, huh?
Mas, I killed a massive mosquito today.
Oh, good. I couldn't get it last night. I was this close to get it. It was in the bathroom downstairs.
It got someone because there was a lot of blood. It looked like it just got done eating. But
how does a mosquito look like it just got,
there was like when you kill some mosquitoes, the blood's super dark, so it probably ate a while ago. But when the there's a lot of fresh red blood, like it probably just ate. Like its tummy was full when you smashed it. Yeah. Ellie!
Uh-oh. mighty Ellie. Thomas Schofield.
aka 206 Stunner.
Thank you.
It's so weird looking at her tiny little face when she was born.
Top Fukin Dog. Top Fukin Dog with a $16 dono. Yeah, she looks so tiny, right?
She's so different. She doesn't even look like her anymore.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Alright, hear the Joker out. Bet on Collin to win the next fight, that's value. If you ever believed in Joker, you will do it. If I am right, I get to pick the next fight after that smile.
I'll bet on Collin. I tell you what, I'm not placing any more bets. I'm going to be honest with you. Good luck in your bets. But yeah, this is what...
Ellie!
A back-to-back... What? He did it again!
Baby! It's so cute.
Back-to-back Ellie's, baby. Hell yeah, baby.
Buy Bitcoin.
And that's Matt Curran. Matt Curran. Thank you. How you
It's
say
almost
that?
emotional, Moss, looking at her little tiny newborn face.
Remember when she used to fight like that? She don't fight like that anymore. Actually, she does. When you
Yeah,
change her
now
diaper,
she's violent.
when you change her diaper, that's what you get.
She's
I'm the
like-
dragon, and she's doing that to me as I'm trying to change her diaper. It's just like, what are you doing? It's
She's
like
a monster now. She's like biting and
biting.
slap. Yeah, she bites now. She hasn't bit you yet.
No, she didn't bite me.
She's biting, but it's because she's teething. So
She bites.
she's not like maliciously biting. She's just doing it because her teeth hurt. But yeah, she is pulling hair now. That's great.
She's changing her diaper. I feel like that dragon trying to. She's rolling around, kung fu kicking me. You go, girl. Yeah. So thank you guys. Appreciate that. Back to back. Thomas got the first one, so he's the top Fukin Dog. But Matt, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, guys. The Wolf Pack subscribing to the channel, making some new friends. What's our goalie goal? Let's see. We need a new goalie goal. So 55,500 will release some dragons. Let's do that. 55,500. That'll be our goalie goal. And what should our like goal be, Jess? What, 200? What do you want to do?
Sure.
All right, so 200 likes. We prance around and dance and celebrate. Keep on smashing the like button. A big thank you to everyone showing up on an early stream. You know, having a little fun. 2 for 2 with the Carnage. And I love Carnage. Early Carnage. Not even noon over here and we're catching some Carn. So I'm enjoying that. The way this card is going, maybe betting 100 isn't a good idea. I tell you what, betting altogether is probably not a good idea on this card. Who knows, man? I feel like it just feels unstable. It feels unstable. I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. When I first look at a card, I got to stick with my gut and say, I'm not going to try to find something here. If I really don't like the card, I'm going to steer clear from betting on it. I think that's what I'm going to do. Bet on Collin. The Joker really liking Collin in that fight. Sean Woodson's dude looks like... He looks like the alien from Signs. Like, he's got this weird, like, quirky... He should have lost his last fight. I remember this Yusuf Salal fight. It was a split decision. And I believe he lost that one. He's really on a 2-fight losing streak, to be honest. But he's just such an awkward dude that I wouldn't put money on it. I don't know. I want to turn into a dragon. That's right. Just don't be $100, bet $5 as MMA pacifist. I mean, well, listen. I don't want to be a
Guy Lord.
You know what I'm saying? This is the best MMA channel in the world. Betting $5. You know, I can't go too gay lord here. I got to show some sort of girth, you know?
Girth?
Yeah. Got to show some girth on this channel, for God's sakes. Although if we keep losing, $5 bets sound pretty much about right. It's showing Yair Rodriguez, some of the fancy pants knockouts he's had. Max Holloway. Max Holloway had upgraded his relationship, you know, traded in the old car, got a fancy new car. You see
Who?
Max Holloway's his girl?
Moss, he just proposed to his girl.
Yeah, but she's the newer one. Like the old, out with
He's
the old.
had her
in
for
with
a
the new.
while.
Not, I mean, she's the newer one, the newer model. He traded the other one in for the newer model. Yeah.
They've been okay. I'm not gonna. This is such a stupid.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to have some fun here.
Okay.
You want to shit on my fun?
Sure.
Here's your commercial. Enjoy it. Mm-hmm. They're staring at each other. Do a play-by-play.
No. Does anyone else find it sus that Khabib's English is terrible like teenage girl and he says like every sentence, but when he tweets his English is almost perfect? It's obvious. No. Anytime you're not like completely versed in a language, it's easy to use Google. Like, it's easy to look up how it should be written. Writing it is always easier than
doing
speaking
his tweets?
it. No. I mean, I'm sure he does a few of them here and there, but writing in a language is always easier than remembering how to speak it.
Well, the last one, I could see the argument that was Khabib, because it didn't make sense that Ali would go against Justin Gaethje. That was a little weird. But then you got Kamaru Usman, who did this tweet, which was pretty funny. This one over here. Check this out. What does he say?
Khabib and Justin, y'all both my brothers, so do like I did and get your passwords back. LOL. Oof.
You know what I'm saying? So you still think that, Jess?
Oof.
You don't know who's tweeting when you got the Ali guys going. You know? Ali keeps your name relevant, but sometimes it could be damaging to your brand. It's kind of wild. So there he is, Ali Abdelaziz. I still can't wrap my head around. I remember we have a video that every time I look at our analytics, it still gets a bunch of views, and it's the video about Ali Abdelaziz when, you know, the whole terrorist thing, right? And it was before Conor McGregor was yelling out rat snitch terrorist blah blah blah. We had a guy come on from Jersey. I don't remember who this guy was. It was like we never had guests on at the time. It was within the first year of doing it, before we had like any fighters. We had some weird viewer pop up. He's like, I'm telling you right now, Ali Abdelaziz is a snitch. He's this, he's that. And went on the story, and I'm just rolling my eyes like, yeah, whatever. And then like a couple years later, like weird stuff came out. I'm not saying it's true or false, but that video still pops up on our little analytics thing. It's kind of weird when I go down that memory lane. I don't know what to think about him. It's just bizarre that Ali's a manager. He comes across as, like, when he talks, he doesn't sound intelligent. Like, he just sounds like a fucking Mongoloid.
He has that accent and stuff, so maybe it's interpreted different by you. I don't know.
No, he sounds like a fucking Mongoloid. I mean, he it's not his accent. It's just, I don't know. It's something about him. But he seems like he always puts his fighters in the right place. I'm not saying he's a bad manager. He just comes across not manager-like. Maybe he's changing the game for managers. I don't know. But apparently he's doing well. He's got a stable of champions, so he's doing something right. But there he is, Ali Abdelaziz, who, honestly, we could say whatever we want bad about Ali because he keeps his fighters away from channels like ours, you know, or even Ariel Helwani, it keeps him away. So don't fuck him. He can go fuck himself. At least that's why I give credit to Kayla Harrison. Kayla Harrison has bigger balls than any other of Ali's fighters. Kayla Harrison will break the rule and do interviews with everyone else. When we met Chris Wade, and Chris Wade's like, I'd love to do an interview with you guys, but, you know, Ali controls. You know, he goes, he didn't say Ali, he goes, my manager won't let me do it. It's like, dude, what the fuck? You're the fighter, bro. He's like, I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's almost like Ali has a say in who he wants to be the bigger fighter, you know? It is kind of weird. Like, wouldn't you want your fighters to get exposure on any platform they could get?
The more exposure, the better.
Yeah.
It's wild.
A little bizarre.
It's so wild. But like I said, I mean, hey, he's got a bunch of champions, so I guess he's doing something right. It's just weird. I wouldn't mind seeing Harrison versus Cyborg. Me too. That was the fight that that's still the fight I want. And I like the way Chris Cyborg's just like navigating around it. She's like, whatever. You know, Scott Coker still got to talk to Ali about that. But Kayla don't give a fuck, man. She's running around. Like, I'll talk to you. I don't give a shit. I don't care what my manager says. Good for her. Ali running all the fighters' Twitters. Yeah, for the most part. But I guess it works out if you're a fighter that doesn't have that trash talk in you. You know, if your social media is not getting the exposure that it should, you know, Ali's like, I'll take care of that. You know. Chris has a fat package. Ali wets the bed. Maybe. Possibly. But it's probably a big fancy bed with nice covers on it. You ever see that guy's house? He's doing all right. Ali's doing all right, man. What do the managers get, like 20%? I think they get like 20%. So you think about the money that his fighters have made. Not too shabby. Bison 187 Christian. What up, holes? Fuck all. Never trust a man with a Joe Rogan man bag. Joe Rogan man bag. Ali is banned from school grounds. That dude is fucking rich. More than his net says, I bet. Who, Ali? Yeah, Ali's got crazy money, for sure. Ali needs to do that because some media reporters like Ariel are master instigators. Yeah, he's overprotecting his fighters. He doesn't want his fighters to put their foots in their mouths. But then, if you see what Ali tweets, I mean, some of that stuff could be damaging if a fighter is not trying to go in that direction, you know? So, 10% to managers, 10% to coaches. That's not what I heard. I had fighters telling me that 20%. But maybe it is. Maybe it is to, maybe that's what they're talking about. Possible. Very possible. Ali is tapping out. And think about it. Even if it's 10% of what guys like Khabib made, you know, think about it. It's some crazy money. And now guys like Kamaru starting to make some serious cash. You see the amount of stars Ali manages. He is rolling in money. Yeah, he's got a stable of champs and contenders. It's crazy. Islam deserves the title shot. I mean, I got to be honest with you. So if you were to tell me Gaethje or Islam, right? For some reason, as a fan, I'd rather Islam. I don't know why. I should rather Gaethje because Gaethje is incredibly nuts. I'm just fearful of I don't know. I just have this fear that Oliveira just has his number, brings him to the ground, strangles him. You know, I have that weird fear. Whereas Islam, you know, it gets pretty interesting if it goes to the ground. But Gaethje's takedown defense got a little bit better. You saw what he did with Michael Chandler. What? Okay, but I mean, if I'm in the middle of a sentence, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. Just stop? Yes. There's so many rules. So many rules. Yeah, there's a lot of rules in this house. You need to do the, you know what you need to do? The Jesse 10 Commandments. That's what you need to do. I need to walk on top of a mountain, and you need to speak to me. I'm just joking. Jesus Christ, you're so angry. She told me to stop. I gotta stop, guys. Who gives a fuck? If Oliveira has his number, Ali has the phone. Give Islam the title. I'm sure he is gonna beat all the top 5 in 2 years. I mean, it seems inevitable, right? It does seem inevitable with Islam. Who would you rather see? I mean, I know you. I shouldn't even ask, but I'll ask anyway. Who would you rather see get a title shot? Gaethje or Islam?
Gaethje.
There you go. So we're split.
Yeah.
That was tough. I feel like I was trying to go for the takedown there. I felt like you were Usman and I was Colby Covington. Trying to take you down. Thank you. Shout out to Kid Combo on Twitter. Thank you for commenting and showing some love. Let's see. Travis. Bless is great, but we have a real fight in this one. Pantera. So, yeah, so some people on Twitter. I'll show you over here. We put this tweet out. Look at this picture. It really makes me feel bad for Yair. I mean, I see a lot in this picture. You know, I see a man in Yair that's about to get mauled by Max. He's about to get blessed over here. But there are some people that believe. I see Travis over here saying blessed is great, but we have a real fight on his hands. Pantera, I got Yair with the upset. So there's a believer, a Yair believer. Here's me responding to MMA Striker's a believer, and there's my response. I'm not a believer. I don't know. Let's see. Break or shine. So here's someone that is optimistic on Yair. I love Yair, but Max is Mexican heart canceller. And see, actually Mediterranean's kind of on the money with that one, right? Max knows how to take out the Mexicanos. It's the truth. It is the truth. I don't know. Like, if you think about this, right? How does Yair beat Max? He knocks him out, right? But how do you knock out Max Holloway? When was Max knocked out? Unless this is the first time. Maybe it's like a Frankie Edgar thing, right? But then Frankie Edgar fucking beat Yair Rodriguez. Remember that fight? I remember ever since Frankie beat Yair, I was like, that's it. Never picking this guy again. So I don't know, man. I don't know. The knockout seems like the key. Do you think that Yair could win a decision on Max? No chance. It's got to be the knockout, right? But Max doesn't get knocked out. So I mean, if you pick Rodriguez and you're right, I'll give you my mystical crystal ball. You can have it. You have to hit him with a bat to KO him. It's the truth. How are you gonna KO Max Holloway? I mean, this dude has been hit with the kitchen sink, the ivermectin, the whole deal. You can't put this guy down. Look what Dustin Poirier did to him. Max kept coming. I don't know, man. I just see Max just slowly just breaking down Yair to the point where he quits. Yeah, knee or elbow. Something really hard on Yair's body. So a bat would be good. If he slipped a bat into the cage, that might be good. Perhaps a Negan bat with some spikes on it, or I don't know. Would Negan have nails on his bat? Another Yair baby. Look at this. This guy wants to have Yair's baby. Anyway, we put a post out here. This one over here. If you give this puppy a retweet, we would appreciate it. Our stream over here, who's hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Show some love. Retweet this thing. Thank you, Ann, Kid Combo, Rick James, myself, and Drowsy. We got to get Jesse to retweet this. But thank you guys for retweeting this puppy. And hit the like button on the stream. 200 likes. We'll fucking catapult into the universe. But, yeah, we're killing some time here because 2 fights, 2 knockouts. 2 carnages. Mamma mia. Oh, Chrome, what up? Chrome's in the chat. What's going on? Max always looked drained at weigh-ins. Yeah, I mean, if you say Max looked bad at the weigh-ins, I mean, have you ever seen a Max Holloway weigh-in? When has he looked, like, healthy at a weigh-in? Besides getting ready for DP. The second time. How's the MMA-Holes doing? It says making magic fishing. Very good. How's the fishing doing? We're doing pretty good over here. You know, can't complain. We're hanging with you guys, so we're doing well. But I'm hoping the fishing's doing well. And I hope it's magical. How's Jesse? How's Moss? Jess, how are you?
Wonderful, wonderful.
She's feeding, so she's good. And I'm pretty good too. What do you want to eat for lunch? What do you think? Don't fill yourself up too much. We gotta order something magical and delicious.
What are we gonna order? Greek?
Why do you want, like... I got so many jokes and I can't say them. Like, I feel like I can't say my jokes. Damn it. No, I mean, we can have Greek. But, I don't know. Is that what you want? We can have Greek. Jess always eating. I know. I mean, Jesus Christ. Put a feed bag on her, for God's sakes. That'd be hilarious, though, if you you had a feed bag. Feed bag's great because you don't have to use your hands. You know, it's just right on your face. Horses got it made. Orders from Justice. When are we getting more weight classes? Long overdue, I think. Remember those people, Young? We need 165. We need 160. Weren't you leading that freaking 165 bullshit? What? Do you still want it? No, you don't. No one cares about 165. We need 165, man. Let's switch it all up. Nah, fuck it. Leave it the same. It's fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't fix it. We're waiting for these ladies to fight. What's her name? Jojua. We have our Instagram. Let's creep on our Instagram over here. Was it Jojua? Joju. Here he goes. From Georgia. This girl's getting smart, though. Like, she's getting ready for a fight. If things fall apart, she'll just put, like, provocative pictures of herself up. Here she was with Habib. You think Habib smashed this? What do you think?
Nah.
At Bliss. There she goes. Jojua. Jojua. Was she with a monkey? Oh, it's a dog. I thought she had a chimp in her arms. There she is. Yeah, if things fall apart for her in the UFC, she can just go to OnlyFans or something, you know? The She-Wolf. What's that? Isn't that a Shakira song, She-Wolf?
Uh-huh.
How's it go? She-Wolf. Something like that? No? Okay. All right, here's the next fight. Let's do the tail of the tape. Let's go. Now you're making me hungry. Shit. No, I don't want that.
Good.
I want food, man.
Have you tried these?
Man, Casey's got the Artem Lobov record. Damn, Jojua looking like a guppy over here. What the fuck? Doesn't she look like a guppy?
Oh, stop it.
She's like a Jewish guppy. Like, bitch looking like a Jewish guppy, man. Just looking at that picture. Just want to drop her in a fish tank. What?
What is wrong with you?
What? What was wrong? I can't make freaking inappropriate jokes around here anymore. It's the MMA-Holes.
Did I say you couldn't make them?
I don't know, man. I feel like I can't make these jokes anymore.
I never said anything.
Oh, you got the guppy or the Casey? What do you got? Who you got?
I think I went with Casey, right?
Okay. All right, let's go. See, some people in the chat agree. I got a little guppy, a little. All right, here we go. Round one has begun of Jojua versus Casey. Jojua got to win this fight, man. Casey, too. Girl's got too many L's on their records. The guppy throwing the left to start this thing off. Now I can't get that sight out of my head. Just put some gills on the neck. And a yarmulke. Is she a gefilte fish?
Come on. Did you make that up or did someone just say that?
All right, I picked against the guppy, man. All right, Casey, let's go. First round. All right. Casey's just being very patient here, throwing out that left. Oh, there's the right hand. The guppy retaliates with a left and a right. Oh, front kick coming in by Casey. Casey with the leg kick. Guppy circles back to the middle. Jojua bouncing around over here. Coming in with the jab. Throws a couple of misses. Round one. Is that Mr. Goddard? Yes, Mr. Goddard watching the girls compete. Not much being thrown here. Jesus. Let's go, girls. There we go. A couple of jabs there by Jojua on the face of Casey. The gefilte fish. Casey eating a couple more jabs coming in there. She backs up. Looks like it grazes on the face. Casey creeping forward. Front kick into the boobs. The guppy just punches through it. Jojua bouncing around. Nice body shot by Casey. Slipping in. Jojua resets. Eats another combo by Casey. Casey looks like an Archie character. You ever watched the Archie comics?
No.
You know, with Jughead? Old comics, like back in the day. Archie.
Can't say I have.
There we go. A nice counter right hand by Jojua. And there we go. Casey retaliates with her own striking combination. So both girls throwing down 250 left in the first round of Jojua versus Casey. Jojua is beautiful with balloons. You want to give her balloons? Casey title shot soon. Oh, Casey, nice right hand. 2 of them coming in by Casey. Casey slips another right hand in, and then a kick to Jojua's boobies. Jojua is showing some damage on that schnoz already. Fairness is a pretty big target, so I'm not surprised. Left hand by Casey coming in, another left. Right coming in, and here we go. Jojua with a wild barrage of punches, and Casey just steps away and steps back into the Jojua zone. Jojua slipping that jab in some more. So yeah, Jojua trying to bounce back here. 8-4, fighting a 500 fighter in Casey. This is a battle of true contenders here. Casey slipping in that right hand. Body shot and a right again by Casey. So Casey landed nicely. 20 strikes to 7 in the first round. Leg kick by Casey. It looks like they're throwing in slow motion here, right? Doesn't it feel like that? I feel like they slowed the tape down. 145 left in the first round. Casey standing her ground, trying to front kick. It doesn't look like they're punching and kicking underwater.
No.
It feels like it's coming in so slow. Maybe it's because of my, I'm such a good striker myself that I see these things. They slow down. Guppy was the worst bet of all time. Yeah, why didn't we bet on Casey? What's the oh, she's a pretty big favorite. We wouldn't have got nothing on that. But she was easy money. Nice chopping kick to the body, and we're seeing some damage. Man, the Guppy, yeah, she's not doing good, man. This Guppy needs to get back to the fish tank. Jojua bouncing around, trying to find some momentum here as Casey been cruising so far with 104 left. Now Jojua going for a takedown. Fish catches the counter right. Casey with the 1-2, a head kick coming in. Oh, nice combinations by Casey, some more, and some blood coming out of the schnoz. Here we go. Both girls landing here as Jojua trying to circle back to the middle. She does. And now she creeps forward on Casey. Jughead has 40 seconds left to win this round. Let's see if Jojua... Guppies tend to throw underwater. Yeah, that's probably why. Oh, a nice takedown by Jojua, and Casey gets the legs up high. Let's see if Jojua could do something inside the guard. They are beaver to beaver, guppy to guppy right now. Flounder to flounder. As Casey landing from the bottom. And Casey just unloading punches here to the side of the head. Now elbows coming in. Jojua trying to slip. Oh, carving elbows to the... Damn, the guppy getting filleted. What the hell? Jojua's like, why did I take this bitch down? Casey is being very active. Here goes an elbow from the top by Jojua. Jojua lands a nice left hand. All right, Jojua gets a little comfortable at the end, but needs a tissue with all that blood squirting out of the nose. Goes to the corner and takes a seat. So round 1 in the books, even though Jojua got that takedown. And let's see, maybe she can get the takedown a little earlier in the second. Showing a lot more damage, Jojua. But Casey winning that first. Casey looking to go 10-9 if she can win this fight. The guppy front kick. All right, so they're fixing up the face of Jojua. She's getting some advice from the corner here. She got a little knot on the left side of her forehead. Here's that front kick. Whoa, right on the chin. But she really doesn't have much of a chin, so not too bad. Right hand by Casey. They're showing that. And Jojua landed a nice kick, too. I don't know if they're going to show it. Let's see. Is this it? It was in a flurry of punches. Oh, there's that head kick coming in. They're not showing any Jojua highlights. No respect. Okay, here we go. 388. Let's go. Keep on smashing the like button. We're having a little fun here. Early Saturday, round number 2 of Jojua versus Casey. So Jojua has been wiped down, ready to go, coming forward on Casey. Casey avoids a kick to the face, tries to come in with the left, doesn't throw it. Casey rocking those red gloves. Jojua with the blue. Both girls are trotting around here, back and forth, missing with strikes. Just kind of just waving their hands around, not going anywhere. Just waiting for one to engage. Still waiting. 427. There's a leg kick and then a right hand by Casey. Jojua circling back to the middle. Jojua a little reluctant to engage. I think Jojua is waiting to see how she can get her back down to the ground. because it doesn't look like she's really throwing too much. She throws a jab out. There's a nice combo by Jojua. She gets in and gets out. You know, every time I watch these fights and I see the judges, and most of the time they're behind a pillar, and you constantly see them like this. That's not good. These people are keeping score on the fight. Like, these people are trying to figure out, determine who wins these fights, and they're constantly looking behind refs. They're trying to look around freaking pillars. Why are we putting them behind pillars and shit? Look at this guy. Jess, you see this guy? He can barely see what's going on. Like, they should put him on a little balcony or something where they're looking down. I don't know. Put a little monitor in front of him, get him a TV or something. They can barely see the action. We got a better seat. Anyway, back to the fight. I haven't seen their monitors, to be honest. I haven't seen it, and I've never really seen them looking down at the monitors if they do have them, so. You would think they do have monitors, but I've never seen it. I mean, the judges on the regional scene don't have monitors. But maybe in the UFC they do. I haven't seen it in my own eyes. There's a nice combo by Jojua coming in. I just assume they did. Yeah, I don't think they do. But, I mean, it's not impossible. They should have monitors. They really, I mean, if Dana's got them. They really should. You always see the judges looking up, you know. Here we go. All right, so Jojua is trying to stand in that pocket, come forward. Casey with the kick to the body. Another kick to the body by Casey. Seems to be working. The strikes here, 60. Oh, a head kick by Casey coming in. A left hand by Casey. Damn, Jojua. This girl. She's gonna have to go back to Instagram, I guess. I don't know. Right hand countering in by Jojua. She backs up. Casey looking to engage here. Casey comes in with the right. I guess Casey would have been a pretty good girl to put in a parlay, right? I mean, the fight's not over, but not a bad bet there. As Jojua is throwing in the left hand. Jojua is trying to get something going here. Trying for the 1-2. And there's a body shot by Jojua. So let's see if Jojua is controlling the center. And now eating a punch. Another punch. 1-2 by Casey coming in. Body shot. Jojua counters in with the right hand. Backs up. Casey trying to hit her with the leg kick. Checked by Jojua. Jojua comes in with a nice jab. No damage on Casey's face yet. Jojua's got some damage under the nose, under the eye, and not on the forehead. Jojua is showing some toughness, though, trying to hang in there in this fight as she circles around, eats a leg kick, and then a left hand. Another left hand by Casey. Counters in on the face of Jojua. 107 left. Casey Jojua. Looks like this one here is pretty obvious that it's going to be a decision unless we see some crazy carnage happening. There's a right hand by Casey. Casey hits her with the left. Man, what's the reach on this thing? Casey looks like she has freaking super long reach. 67 to 62. It is showing. Whoa! Casey got dropped and up kicks on Jojua. Jojua slips inside the guard. They're flounder to flounder again. Okay. So another late one for Jojua. Not quite a takedown as Casey slipped, but Jojua took advantage of it. Jojua's inside the guard. We got a dragon behind us. And let's keep on subscribing. 55,417 as Casey is driving elbows into the shoulder. Damn. That doesn't look like it feels good. From the bottom, Casey putting him into the shoulder. So 12 seconds left. Even though Jojua is inside the guard, there's a left hand. Let's see if she can get more of those things going. Jojua's got to get more active up there. 4 seconds left. Casey getting the rubbery legs up. Up kicks. Side control Jojua. And that's it. Round over. So pretty much identical to the first, it felt like. Looking on the face of Jojua, Jess.
Yes.
Jojui. What do you think so far?
Casey 2-zip.
Yep. 89-48. You got the significant strikes in favor of Casey. Head strikes 75-33. Body shots in favor of Jojua. Then the leg strikes go back in favor of Casey. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Money on Casey. Sorry, I called you a fish. Please let me off the hook. Yeah, the guppy's getting Yeah, she's getting filleted. There's no doubt about it. Jojua's got to get a finish in this third round. Something's got to happen here. Big thank you to everyone joining us. We have almost 400 people on an early stream, not OnlyFans.
Hanging with the boys.
We're hanging with the boys tonight. JBM in the house. Baby's sleeping. Talk to me, people. What's going on in the chat? What do you think so far?
What do you want for lunch?
Food. I want food.
All right, I'm getting hungry, so.
You know, I can go for a meatball hero.
You want a meatball hero?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get you a meatball hero.
I don't know why.
How's your heartburn? Is that good?
Yeah, my heartburn's but I could go for a meatball hero. I don't know why. I just want a
will
meatball
get it
hero.
For you if your heartburn's fine.
Where are we gonna get this meatball hero? Where do they sell meatball
Streets.
heroes? Oh, if you can get streets, then you should get the cheesesteak.
Ugh. I'm so tired of that. We get
They
that
have
every
meatball
time.
heroes there? All right,
Yeah.
give me the meatball hero. Same side? I don't know. Meatballs sound good. Casey, you want a meatball? Who wants a meatball hero? You guys want us to order you some meatball heroes? When I was in New York, like that was the go-to, man. Like, if you're getting sick of pizza, but you still want some paisano food, go
Whole
for a
wheat?
meatball hero.
Wheat? White or wheat?
You could do wheat. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll give wheat a go. It'll probably be all right. Even though I'm sure it won't taste as good as white. I'll go wheat. Yeah, let's do wheat. A wheat bowl hero. How do you take that many shots from the top? I don't know. Casey was very active. Very, very active from the bottom there. Kind of crazy. All right, so we're in third round. Jojua. The hell was that noise?
A notification from Alexa.
Oh, that was weird. Jojua has 3:45 left to get something going here. And there's a jab by Jojua slipping in on the face of Casey. Casey not showing really any damage. Jojua creeping forward. One thing about Jojua, she has been the one that's controlled the center. You know, she's trying to stay aggressive here. 1-2 coming in. But Casey's got the counter strikes going on. Casey circling back to the middle. Now circling around some more. And comes in with a leg kick. Nice stiff left hand by Jojua. 3:20 left in the fight. Jojua's got a... You don't wear a white shirt, man. If you're fighting the UFC, don't wear a white shirt. Because that blood just splatter right here on the chest. It's just not a good look, man. You know, when the judges are looking at these fights and they see you have your own blood all over your freaking shirt. Your shirt goes from white to red. It doesn't look good. Oh, a nice right hand by Jojua there. 2:55 left. Stunning on the face of Casey. Casey slams a jab into that nose. Backs up. Another jab. Oof, the crack of that jab going on that schnoz. I wouldn't want to eat one of them. Even if it's a lady, I wouldn't want to eat it. These girls beat the living shit out of me. Nice jab by Casey coming in again. So Casey just cruising, throwing out that long jab on Jojua. Jojua trying to cut her off. 2:25 left, checking the leg kick nicely, Jojua. But Jojua looking bad, man. She's pretty lumped up. Georgia in trouble. Right? White shirt, dumb to wear in MMA fights. Yeah, what are you doing? If you're bleeding, I mean, it just looks worse. There's a nice right hand straight to the face of Jojua. Casey just chilling here. Looking for win number 10. Counters in with a left hand and more blood splattering out of the face of Jojua. Jojua is not very good. She is still only 26 years old, and she's a tough girl, but I mean, Casey's just working her. Jojua eating a right hand there. And it's pretty rough, man. 114-63. It's just not good. I feel like we're going to see the same thing with Yair and Max. Like, Jojua's face is going to look like Yair's face, and Max is going to be barely touched. Oh, nice combo finish by a head kick by Casey. Maybe Casey could get a finish here. Jojua coming forward, though, showing some toughness. Nice left hand. Jojua's getting more violent now. She's not liking this. And Casey's just gives a flurry of punches on the face of Jojua. Nice leg kick by Casey slipping in as well. 1:05 left, and Jojua, who lands a left hand, needs to turn up now. And hit the fucking like button, please. We are 8 likes away from our goalie goals. Man, oh man. Now a late round takedown attempt by Jojua misses as Casey swipes her away. Matador style. Kick to the body. Oh, man, punch to the body. A nice kick to the head there by Casey. Casey looking fire here with those combos. And now here comes the flurry, the barrage by Jojua pushing Casey to the fence. Jojua eats an elbow, carving in from off the cage. A right hand by Casey, left by Jojua, elbow slinging in by Jojua. They separate. 23 seconds left. And Jojua walks into a stiff left of Casey. Casey backs up. Jojua coming forward like a zombie after eating all them punches. Says, I'm not going anywhere. Casey lands the left. Jojua going for the late round takedown once again. Like the first two, Jojua on top. Well, not quite, as Casey's on a knee and gets back up quickly. All right. So that's that. And there's another example of takedowns in MMA over there. That one there, Casey had a little more control. So it wasn't long, but she had a little control, so I guess you could call that a takedown over there. But quickly, Casey gets back up and just dismantles the guppy. I mean, the guppy had no shot. So I got my Casey decision. Wasn't worth putting a bet on since she was a fairly big favorite. But Casey looked great, says AM. 3 rounds of the same craps as Meridian Heights. Yeah, I mean, not a fight to remember. Let's just say that. But Jojua, the good news is she gets to go back to Instagram. That's the good news. 132 to 69 in strikes. Mamma mia. Oof. That's like if you taped this card, that is a fast forward fight.
Yeah.
That's when you just like say, I'm gonna skip this one.
That's why this is the fight that I got the sandwiches.
Sandwich fight.
God.
Well, the next fight over here is the Collin fight, Collin Anglin, which the Joker said put money on Collin there. So hopefully the Joker gets the
and
dub.
Woodson can be fun to watch.
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, he's had some moments.
Other than he's quirky. I mean, he had that Contender Series knockout.
Yeah.
That was it. It was on Terrence McKinney, by the way. Holy shit. That's pretty wild. I didn't remember that. It was on McKinney? What? Damn, McKinney's look great, too. All right, so Jojua takes the L. She's like, feed me. Or is she pregnant? Did she fight pregnant? Casey was rubbing her belly. So Casey gets the win. Nice. Yeah, Jojua's not very good. So that was his one loss. Man. Wow, McKinney's looked fire lately. I forgot about that. So he lost to Sean Woodson in the Contender Series. Went to MCF, lost. Got choked out. Yeah, McKinney's looked pretty good lately. So, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. All right, so there's the next fight. We'll go into our goat milk. 400 people. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Jesse. Oh, my God. 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 Oh, my God.
I got the goals. We hit the lock. Goals. Lock it goals. We got the lock. Lock it goals. Slap the likes. Slap the like button. It's time for likes. I slap the like button. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals.
Now, fun fact, we put our studio in our main bedroom, master bedroom, right? This is where our studio is. We sacrificed the biggest bedroom in our house to put our studio there, just so I could prance around for the like song.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that in the other room.
And the little rooms, we wouldn't be able to do it. So that's a sacrifice we make for this show. So if you can, sacrifice a thumb and put it up. By the way, YouTube's getting rid of the dislike button.
Yeah, like what the fuck? People are so fucking
It's crazy,
soft.
man. It's crazy, but yeah, the YouTube has announced that they're getting rid of the dislike button. It's just nuts. The sensitivity of the interwebs has gone to another level. But it's like we said before, the YouTube themselves told us dislikes and false reports and shit like that. They all don't mean jack shit. So.
But that's my thing. Like, if it doesn't
just wasting
matter,
your
then
time.
why are they taking it away? Like, who cares? Just let them fucking do whatever
silly.
they want. You know.
It is silly. They shouldn't get rid of it. It is nuts. But yeah, it's just.
Yeah, there's no
just
snowflakes
nuts, man.
shirt in our merch store. If you don't support YouTube taking away the dislike button, make sure you get your no snowflake shirt.
You should. I mean, you should have the ability to be like, I don't like this video. Like, you should have that ability. But YouTube's getting away with it.
I mean, not that it really does anything for you, but if it makes you feel better, like
I'm gonna dislike this video, and I'll show you.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't even like. I can't even remember the last time I disliked a video. Like, I couldn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I couldn't even like. It's just weird, but it's crazy, man. Isn't it nuts how sensitive everything's getting? It's nuts.
I have a feeling like 5 or 10 years down the road, there's going to be no such thing as likes or dislikes. Like, everything is just going to be wiped away.
You're not allowed to
tell how you feel.
You can't have feelings anymore.
It's
illegal.
because people have too many feelings. That's why they're getting rid of everything. Oh, good.
It's illegal. It's illegal to have emotions. All right. All right. So before we get to Woodson versus Anglin, get your bets at mybookie.ag. We put another one on an underdog. We did the Joel Alvarez fight. We went him over Moisés. Fingers crossed. Only dropped 20 on that. We lost the first one, so we're trying to bounce back over here. But place your bets, MyBookie. If you are a gambler. If you're not a gambler, don't do it. But if you like a little action on fights or whatever, NFL tomorrow, any sport that's going on in the world, MyBookie's got a pretty cool site over there. And they help us out by sponsoring us. And if you want to get some action, go over there. The promo code is MMA-HOLES for a 100% match on your first deposit. And let's go to a break. We'll be right fucking back.
Yeah, I gotta pee.
I want my meatball hero. Hit the like button, friends. Hit it up, baby. Like away. Smash it before the next fight. 420 is what we're looking for. 420. guys all with glow sticks right now?
Wonderful, wonderful.
You guys all dancing in the chat. I feel like you're all dancing along with this, right? That's what happens, right? Oh, left wants even more censorship on social media. I went down that rabbit hole of what's that kid's written something? I can't remember the kid that was shooting everyone. I went down that rabbit hole last night. That was the kid Kyle Rittenhouse or some shit like that. I don't know the kid's name. Was there? That kid. I was like, what am I watching? And then I had to get the fuck off. Everyone's yelling and screaming. Everyone's complaining. Get rid of the dislikes. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Arrest this guy. Do that. Shoot that guy. Don't shoot that. It's like, oh God.
That's why I don't watch the news anymore.
It's like it's so
My
stupid.
life has been so much more peaceful since not paying attention to current events. Probably not a smart thing to do, but man, it's peaceful.
You don't miss a step though in life. Like your life is so pleasant without watching the news.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Get the weather from Alexa.
That's what I do. I get the weather and some sports updates, and
That's
that's
it.
it. And that's all you need.
What else do you need? Like
Yeah.
when has your life ever changed ever since stop watching the news?
I used to watch the news every morning, and I realized my anxiety levels and my paranoia were skyrocketed, and I'm already a paranoid person. So it was like horribly, like it was just bad. I couldn't exist throughout the day without thinking about some horrible thing I heard on the news. So now, like Mom said, I get the weather and I get some sports updates from Alexa, and that's all I need. My days have been so much more peaceful.
Here's what happened. There was a car accident, fatality on the 17, and this one died, and that one died.
This whole time I was talking without my mic on.
Well, you better turn it on next time. But
Selfish.
You weren't even in here when I came back. What do you mean selfish? You weren't even when you sat back down. Turn your mic on. What the
He only
fuck?
turns on his
Ooh,
mic.
You're sitting. No, wait, what do you mean?
Because you always tell me don't touch it, and then I don't touch
when
it,
you
and I have
sit
no
back
mic
down,
on.
put your mic on. And
Look, it's Santa Claus. It's
Anyway.
Santa Claus.
That's not Santa Claus. That is
Santa Claus.
That's John Travolta, Jesse.
It's Santa Claus.
That's John Travolta. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Like I'm telling you, just take a week off from the news, and you'll stop. It's like drinking soda. Just stop drinking soda. Start drinking like water, and then the next thing you know, you're not drinking soda anymore. You don't miss it. You won't miss the news. Hang out with your family. Hang out with your friends on the internet, the MMA-Holes. Watch some sports. You know, have a good time. Enjoy life. All right, so we're waiting on the next thing to get going. Now, I want to know what the 400 watching the channel right now, the MMA-Holes. Where's everyone from? I want to know. I saw a Tropic Tom say he's in a tropical place. What tropical place are you in? What tropical place are you from, Mr. Tom? Where's everyone from in the chat? I want to know your location so I can send you.
Know
I can send you a postcard.
what you're thinking. That shit is not healthy. Massachusetts, what's up, everyone? I hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful day.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Vermont, Texas, Colorado, California, Chicago. I'm a masshole. UK, Hawaii, Buffalo, New York, Alex Jones, #1, Vegas, US, America, North Vancouver, BC, Canada, Dallas. My mother's Kunt. Pittsburgh, Louisville, Kentucky, Minnesota, Chicago, South Africa, R. Kelly's basement, Missouri, 420, come on, sorry, forgot the goal, Melbourne, Australia, a dark place. UK, as y'all know, somewhere in Canada, Dublin, Ireland.
It's Dublin, Jesse. It's Dublin, you're supposed to say.
Dublin.
Dublin.
Yair going Max, Illinois, Australia, Karachi, Pakistan. Regina, Saskatchewan. I never pronounce that right. Saskatchewan? How do you pronounce it, Moss? It's in Canada, right? Saskatchewan? I never pronounce it right. Arkansas. Saskatchewan. Oklahoma, Dortmund, Columbus, with the Cape Beasts. Some people's hobby is politics, not MMA. Well, I mean, if that's your hobby, that's different. But if it's not your hobby, it's better off just not. Who gives a fuck?
Wait, someone's hobby is politics?
Yeah, I mean, well, a lot of people's hobbies can be politics.
You need a better hobby. You need a better hobby. All right, here we go. So Sean Woodson looking like that alien from Signs. He's in pretty good shape, though, this time. He's a weird looking dude. Like, look at this guy. It's crazy, huh? He's got some physique, this guy, but he's pretty carved up with the muscle this time around. As we got life. We got life. The baby's. All right, you want to call this before she gets up, or? All right, let's see if the Joker's correct here. Collin Anglin versus Sean Woodson, round 1. Sean Woodson needs to get some highlight reel stuff going, man. I feel like, this guy had so much promise and everything like that, but it's just like decision. I want to see shit from the Contender Series. Anglin looks like he's fighting a CGI character. Dude looks like something out of a Spielberg movie. So Anglin becoming very aggressive to start this fight as he is pushing the pressure. Eats a nice right hand by Woodson, and there's a right by Anglin. This is a pretty good start to this fight with 4:30 left, first round of Anglin versus Woodson. We got Herb Dean watching the boys as Anglin looking to engage here. The reach, 79-inch reach to 71. So, damn, he's giving up 8 inches. That's wild. Nice leg kick by Anglin. Comes in with the combo. Woodson switching on the stances. Woodson trying to hit him with the right. Woodson threatening to throw a kick, but not. There's a kick to the body by Woodson. Anglin backing up as Woodson trying to push him back here. Slowly throws a jab. Nice left. Whoa, here we go. Good combo by Anglin coming in on the face of Sean Woodson. There's a head kick by Woodson coming in on Anglin. Anglin swipes it away, comes forward, and then Woodson with the body shot. So first round, pretty good activity between the boys as Anglin trying to engage here. Walks into a couple of jabs by Woodson. Woodson switching on the stances. Super awkward with his style. Hit the Fugan like button, baby. Yeah, we're looking for 420. And there's the left hand by Woodson coming in on the face of Anglin. So looking at the strikes, 13-5 in favor of Woodson. As Anglin eats another right hand there. Anglin having a little problem here getting going. As he's backing and circling. Trying to cut off Woodson, coming in with a chopping kick to the body. There's a leg kick by Woodson. Woodson looks pretty calm out there. Oh, a nice jab by Woodson, stunning on Anglin's face, and there's the 1-2. Woodson hits him to the body, and now Anglin charging in. Got to be careful, man. Anglin's got to be really careful with that crazy charge. I could see Woodland with like a flying knee or some crazy shit. But Anglin looking pretty tough here as he comes in with the right. The left's coming in, pushing Woodson to the fence. Anglin on the hunt now as Woodson looking to counter with something here, and Anglin shoots for the takedown. Here we go. Anglin against the fence, trying to lock up the legs of Woodson. Woodson gets the underhook, and that's problematic. 2 underhooks and pushes Anglin easily to the fence. Now Anglin's body's to the cage as Woodson's got the position. 2:20 first round, a knee to the body. Anglin now controlling against the fence as they're dancing against the cage. And then Woodson just pushes his body off. All right. So funny, I'm watching the fights and you guys at the same time. All right, Dirty. All right, Dirty. That's hysterical. Got it synced up nicely. You got our clock up top if you like to sync up. And there's a jab by Woodson coming in. Another jab. So Woodson now 22-9 in the strikes. And Anglin with a nice right. Countering in on the face of Woodson. Like I said, a pretty active round. Nice spinning kick to the body by Anglin coming in. Oh, Herb Dean steps in there. Thought there was a nut shot. Anglin's like, nah, man, I got a small dick. No problems. I don't know. Left, right hand coming in by Woodson. And here comes Anglin with the kick to the body. Woodson trying to turn up here with 124 left. He's coming forward. Anglin looking to block. And Woodson, awkward in his approach. Comes in with a head kick partially blocked by Anglin. There's a nice 1-2 by Woodson as he pushes Anglin to the fence. 113 left. And, man, Woodson looks pretty good in this fight. He's kind of cruising here. We're only in the first round. I think Anglin's hurt. Oh, he's against the rope. Oh, boy. Anglin might get dropped here as Woodson putting him to the body now. Anglin eats more body shots, and he's not going to be able to take more of them things as he's trying to clinch up with Woodson. Anglin showing toughness against the cage, but Woodson letting him go. Woodson wrapping around to the back. Anglin covering up, and Woodson tags him with a left hand. Anglin circles around, so he does avoid the carnage here so far as Woodson just keeps throwing everything at him. Woodson 1-2 body shots. Oh, man, slugging him to the belly. Woodson's looking at Anglin and pointing. Woodson's taunting a little bit. Oh, Anglin dropping and buckling. Oh, the liver shot. Anglin down and finished. Joker. Are you trying to make us waste some more money here? Anglin gets dropped in the first round. And what a finish by Woodson, baby. Let's give my man the carnage. That's a big win for Woodson, man. Nice win. This is what I've been waiting for with this guy. This guy had such promise coming out of the Contender Series. He looked in great shape here and just mowed down on Anglin. Woo, boy. Here we go. Carnage time. That was nice. Damn it.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Joke reads his words. So I got to say this. Woodson coming into this fight, he looked like he was in the best shape he's been so far. Really shredded up, and his striking looked on point. And as he started to progress in the fight, he just started to feel himself. He was going, no, I got you, buddy. And Anglin had nothing for him, man. So Anglin now goes 2 in a row. And Mystic Moss goes 2 in a row. So down for Anglin, 2 in a row losses. Mystic Moss with the 2 wins in a row. Bouncing back, baby. I'm coming back. So Woodson gets the win. But I need my underdog to hit. That's what I need. Next fight is Calvillo versus Andrea Lee. Oh, boy. Glove touch. But, man, Anglin got beat up in that fight. Nice shot to the liver. As Woodson was ripping the body shots. Woodson raises his hand in another first-round finish. Woodson gets the first rounder. Alves gets the first rounder. And Jung, which shocked me. I really thought Nzechukwu was going to get the job done. I don't know what the hell happened in that one. That was crazy. If you want to see a bizarre finish, watch that first fight. It was really nuts. As Jung was just punching through the forearms of Nzechukwu. I mean, this was a crazy start. 1-2 with the fights. Slowed down with the girls, and then Woodson picks it back up with the first round finishes. And then we go to this. Calvillo versus Andrea Lee. And I did pick Cynthia in this fight. She's on a 2-fight skid. I think she's going to be too much for Andrea Lee here. I think this may get to the ground. And it's going to be a problem, but it will go a decision in favor of Calvillo. But we'll see. Who from America says UFC Turkmen? A couple people in the chat. Carl Ferner's 3-1 so far. Funny butt. Woodson is an ugly ape boy. That's nice. Andrew Crush, yes, says Henry Downs. Cute lesbian matter. What did we saying? I don't know what you guys say. Some of the comments in the chat, I don't. They're like, it's like broken English and stuff. Maybe it's just from different countries, possibly. Let's see. Koro Chugwai is a returning kick. Is that what Koro Chugwai, is that what it means? Is a returning kick? Thank you, Jake Andrea. Come on, Andrea, dick vote. This is a weird-ass chat tonight, man. You guys are fucking weirdos tonight. You got some weird shit going on in there. I don't know what the heck you were saying.
Jessica, I got fucking scared and pulled out. Not I got to see my girl get fucked up. This is bullshit. Fuck Jessica,
Oh, man. You're not feeling confident about this fight? She's got a tough one. If Andrea Lee can get this win, though, it'd be pretty impressive. She's not that much of an underdog in this thing. They're almost even in this fight. She's coming off the big win of Shevchenko, the sister. But we'll see. What do you guys think? Who's going to win this fight? I got Calvillo going with the slight favorite in this one. But we will see. We shall see. MMA-Holes made me weird. Yeah. Well, it's an early fight card, so, you know. And we got Ben Rothwell fighting on this card. He's a weirdo. So, maybe I don't know, maybe that's what's going on. Max Holloway speaks like a weirdo, right? Hey, man, Beth. I haven't done my Max in a while. Maybe we'll have Max on in a sec. It's been a minute. Hold on. Let's see if we can get Max on the horn.
Hey, everybody. Hey, guys, you excited about watching me fight? Everybody in China excited about me watching me fight? It's going down, man. I know I go a little red goatee for you. It go down tonight. I go kick your ass. Go better boy, you know. Better boy. The best boy, man. Yeah, I'm gonna kick everyone ass for Hawaii. I'll kick everyone ass tonight. Tonight, best way I gonna take everyone on. I play some video games. Go follow me on Facebook.
Max, it's good to have you back on the show. Welcome, Maxie. You excited about your fight tonight?
Oh, yeah, man. I'm so happy about your fight tonight. You know, I gotta say, I am so excited about seeing what happened. I play video games. I play Call of Duty to prepare for this fight. I grew out my hair. I fucked my fiance. She got a fat ass. Oh, yeah.
All right, Max, thanks for coming on. The best is blessed. Max Holloway. Look at that. Amazing. Max Holloway. Who would have thought Max would have taken time out of his busy schedule to come on the show and talk about his fiance's fat ass? Who would have thought?
Super chat.
LOL, they showed Brendan Schaub getting knocked out.
I tell you what, Brendan Schaub and that whole thick boy shtick is I don't know. It keeps on showing up my Facebook feed, my YouTube feed. I'm like, why? What is going on? What is the Brendan Schaub effect? And then he's got a stand-up special coming out, another one. Like, it's like we already did that. That's happening again. I don't know. That guy, he's like, I don't know. It's like herpes, man. Like, you just can't get rid of Brendan. Bizarre. But yeah, at least they're showing highlights of him getting knocked out. I mean, I guess we get to see that. You guys excited about Blessed fighting in the main event? Max Holloway versus Yair Rodriguez. 22-6-0, looking to get another shot at the strap, you know? Get his belt back. Got a tough Volkanovski to get past. Volk's got his number. So he's going to try to beat up on Yair. Yair's trying to spoil the party. A little Mexican pride going on. And it should be fun. It should be fun. All right. Get ready for the ladies to throw down. What's going on here with 268 hanging with the likes. Card is officially on fire. Let's go Yair. No respect for Max with his opponent. Brenda Schwab is white privilege. Tacos. I could go for some. Tacos would have been a good one. Damn, we should have got tacos. Do you think Yair could get the sub? No. I don't. I do not. No. No, there's no. 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 That is not happening. I mean, listen. If Yair were to win this thing, something's got to come in from a hard part of his body to take out Max. But Max is not the type of guy to get knocked out, you know? That's not on Max's look at his blemishes, right? Volkanovski split decision. The unanimous on Volkanovski. Dustin Poirier unanimous decision. Looking around here, not many losses there. Conor McGregor couldn't even put the man away when he was a wee lad. Split decision over here. Here's the last finish. Way back when DP won at 145. 2012, the submissione back in the day. 2012. It's been 9 years, over 9 years. since the man's been finished. And I don't know if I put Yair on Dustin Poirier's level. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of wild. Max Holloway, he's got some run. You know? So lately, not so much because of the Volkanovski situation. There are two guys that have his number, Dustin Poirier and Volkanovski, but Volkanovski's been pretty damn close. That's kind of wild if you think about it, right? Conor McGregor, of course, right? Yeah. That's right. Conor McGregor's another one. But, I mean, if you think about that, Dennis Bermudez, which is a nutty one. Isn't that crazy? Dennis got a win on him. How did that happen? How did the Mendes get the job done on Max? Man, you know what's funny? When I met Dennis Bermudez, I should have brought that up. Like, how the fuck did you beat Max Holloway? How in the hell did you pull that one off? But yeah, Volkanovski and Poirier just got the answer. Although Volkanovski's last fight, I do think Max won that thing. I do. Max would murder Conor today, though. Listen, if you think about it, Max is 29 years old? So, you can make it. He's got a lot of fights under his belt. You could say he is only getting better. So, yeah, he's been way more active than Conor. He's more durable. The guy is a tough son of a bitch, and this time around would be more problematic in a Conor fight for sure. So saying Max would win is not an impossibility. We have to see what the titanium leg can do in the comeback, We got to see.
My foot was a balloon.
We got to see. But you got to get past Yair. But Conor's been throwing that Maxi thing out for a little bit now. It seems like in a return fight, Max is one of the guys in play. If Diaz doesn't line up, which I think Diaz will be the one, Diaz trilogy will be the one. But could you imagine Nate Diaz versus Max Holloway? Think about that. Think about that, man. Is Max adorable? Yeah, he's a very adorable fighter. He is. But imagine Max Holloway versus Nate Diaz. Gotta do that at like a 155 or some shit. That'd be a fun fight. But yeah, I think Conor is going to probably try to go to the Diaz trilogy if Diaz is available. If not, I bet Max is number 2. They might run that thing back, which would be fun. That'd be a fun fight. But let's see what Bless, even if Bless loses to Yair, that fight's on the table. Max would smoke Nate. Conor, think about Max's boxing with Nate Diaz. Talk about fun. That'd be crazy. Why can't let's get that fight going? But the thing is, Nate wants to fight at 170, and Max is pretty big, right? Max is 5'11"? Yeah, he's 5'11", so it's still wild that this guy makes featherweight. It's just insane. So I'm sure Max wouldn't mind fighting at 170 with Nate. That'd be fun. A thick Max Holloway. Although thick Max Holloway didn't look too good against DP. Yair is overrated. I agree. I concur. I think Yair, the guy had a lot of potential, man. A lot of potential, but kind of fell flat, in my opinion. Did Nate puff paint when he was young? Yes. The answer is yes. No doubt about it. A lot of huffing of the paint. You saw Daniel Cormier.
Super chat.
He says he wasn't pulled from the commentary team.
Chandler versus McGregor, great comeback fight for Conor.
Not really. Not really, man. Not really. I think, and McGregor even said, I'll see you down the road. I don't think that's a good comeback fight for Conor. Actually, yeah, I know you can say, well, look what he did to Alvarez, but that was Conor McGregor like in peak zone mode. That was like Conor McGregor apex predator mode. Coming off this leg injury, throw him Raging Al. That's what I say. Throw him Raging Al. Where's Dennis Seaver? Can you dust him off? Bring him back. Make it happen at 155. I don't like Chandler Conor this time around. If Conor comes back, gets a win, yes, the next fight, Michael Chandler would be good. But no, not off the injury. There's going to have to be a Cowboy Cerrone situation. You know what I'm saying? Welfare Connor's a fighting god. Yeah, we want hungry Connor, but titanium shin Connor is a whole different story. We don't know, man. We don't know what he's gonna come back as. Chandler is so reckless. You would think, but the whole Chandler not having a chin thing is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I know Oliveira took him out, but Chandler's got a chin. The people with that whole narrative of Chandler not having a chin, I mean, the last fight should tell you Chandler can take a fucking punch. That dude is tough, and he's got incredible cardio. You know, and I don't think he would go into that fight like Eddie Alvarez lost before he got into that fight. I was at MSG when they did the weigh-ins and the press conference and all that bullshit, and we were razzing Eddie Alvarez so hard from the crowd, and you can see the look on Eddie's face, like New York is almost his backyard, right? Eddie's from Philadelphia, so he's looking at the crowd. He's like, why are you motherfuckers cheering this Irish guy? You should be rooting Mr. America on here. And like you can tell, like he was like dumbfounded as we were all just riling him up, you know, and just going after him. The dude lost before he even got in that fight. I don't think Chandler's that type of guy. I don't think Chandler, you can mentally break him before the fight. Conor deserves no easy fight. He is in the situation by choice. He chose boxing and taking the year off. Conor doesn't deserve anything but a beating, says Joseph. No, that's not true. Here's the thing. Conor McGregor won 2 fucking titles. He was a 145-pound champ and then ran up there and won the fucking 155. Think about it. Conor made his money. He did his thing. He is the biggest name in UFC. He's the guy. He's not even just a fighter. He's just like an entity now, right? He's a personality on top of it. And people don't like that, and I get it. But to say Conor hasn't earned to call the shots, come on, man. When you're selling, like when you're the highest selling pay-per-view guy, when you're making a boatload of money for the UFC, of course he deserves it. Like, think about it. It's not like he's not running around like Colby with an interim belt and that's it. You know, not backing. I mean, he backed it up. He said he was going to be a double champ. He came in and won 2 belts. So I mean, you know, he may have peaked then. You know, his best days could be behind him. It's possible, but to say he didn't earn it, I mean, what are we talking about? Up the likes, you fooks. Let's go, baby. Yeah, smash the likes. 278. 278. But I get why people dislike Conor. I get it, man. You know, I'm not anti that. I get it. You know, he's not everyone's cup of tea with his antics outside the cage, and you know, when fighters lose, you know, and come up with excuses, you know, a lot of people are just, you know, they're not down with that. You know, did the same thing in Cage Warriors. And dropping the Conors in the chat, going cray. Amanda Nunes only true double champ, and maybe DC. Oh yeah, DC was a double champ. Conor's the first. If you think about it, you know, he started the double champ train. Well, Triple C, another one. Okay, here we go. Andrea Lee. Oh look, it's Ellie. Where is this food? You gotta tell these people to get over here. I'm a hungry man. Ellie's got a little hair clip in. Oh, your baby's got a hair clip. How was your nap? You want to call this why I hold a little baby?
I don't want to put her or anything.
Oh, let me hold a little baby. You want me to hold a little baby? Here, all right. Just gonna take on it. Good luck to glove touching Andrea Lee.
Okay.
The little baby.
Okay. All right. Which fighter we got here? Andrea Lee. All right. Let me change over the topology first. Andrea Lee, where are you? There we go. Cynthia Calvillo.
Girl fight.
I hate girl fights. What do you guys think of Ellie's outfit? She's so cute and blue. She'll be an MMA fan. Yeah, 100%. She's gonna be an MMA fan. She already watches the fights with us sometimes, so that's always nice. But yeah, I have full intentions on raising her. Sorry. I'm like in the middle of 20 different things right now. Okay. What?
I forgot to check something. The monetization on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I completely forgot.
Okay. I'm absolutely shitting myself. She looks adorable. Aw, thanks, Greg Cobb. She is a little cutie patootie. Look at a little butt. Look at a little chunky butt. Raising Arizona. Even when Moss gets mad. What do you mean when Moss gets mad? Cynthia Calvillo, 3 wins by submission, 2 wins by knockout, 2 first-round finishes. Getting greased up, ready to walk inside the cage now. Bidem Ellie Moss is disrespecting the blessed Max. She's nice and happy when she wakes up from her naps. She's always in a good mood. There was more to that. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the rest. I'm very distracted, my friend. Please forgive me. Mia is very lucky, man. Mia? Who's Mia? 2-2 on picks so far. I got Calvillo, says Sean Johnson. Well, good luck to you, Sean. Yeah, Ellie's outfits from Gucci. 34 Calvillo, 32 Lee, 5'4" Calvillo, 5'6" Lee, 126 pounds Calvillo, 125.5 pounds Lee, 64-inch reach for Calvillo with a 5.5-inch reach advantage at 69.5 inches for Andrea Lee. So Andrea Lee does have a little bit of an advantage here, size-wise. LOL, the Moss and your daughter are adorable. Yeah, it's cute. You should see them when they play. I'm not supposed to tell you this because Moss is all a manly man, but when he plays with her, it's actually really cute. It's really cute. I mean, with so many gay women's fights, yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not like the biggest female fight fan, but I'll call it. Whatever.
It's actually a very good fight, though.
Looks like Prada. I wish I could afford Prada for my daughter. That'd be fantastic. Moss eats blue cheese by itself. Moss, do you like blue cheese?
No.
I love blue cheese. It's freaking delicious. You know what else I like is gorgonzola. It's creamier. So good. And feta. I could eat cheeses like that by themselves. So good. Sean Johnson, me too. First 2 fights were losses. Ellie with hearts is D. Brown.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And Leo England says wonderful, wonderful. Here we go. Mark Smith is the referee for this fight. Getting ready to start him off here. I like garlic. I like garlic too, but Moss doesn't like when I'm like one of those people, if I eat garlic, it, like, the aroma is very strong. So I have to be careful how much garlic I eat, but I love garlic. I love it. 4 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock to kick off the first round here, and it looks like Calvillo is starting off with a bang, coming in with some shots. Lee with the counters. Lee with some good counters as she moves along the outside. Calvillo looking for that takedown, but Lee dodges it. Make sure you don't yell and scare her.
You do the same.
Yeah, I know. Couple shots upstairs coming in by Calvillo. Calvillo is looking to work the body. Kick upstairs by Calvillo. A right counter by Lee. Same here. Yeah. Which of these knockouts will get a knockout? Calvillo, I would say. You don't like Mark Smith, Wayne Chin? Here we go. Calvillo once again hooking up with Lee. Looking for that takedown. Looks like Lee was trying to get her to the ground here, and Calvillo is trying to keep the legs at bay as Lee comes in with some knees. 4 minutes left of the first round. A right coming in by Calvillo. Right and then a left by Calvillo. Lee comes in with a left and then a couple shots to the body. OMG, not a vampire. Wonderful, wonderful. I have these garlic pills that are like odorless. They're supposed to be odorless. That help your immune system too. So sometimes if I can't eat the garlic, I'll just take a garlic pill. They're amazing. I'm like obsessed with my immune system. 3 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Calvillo coming in with more shots to the face and body of Lee. Here we go. Right coming into the chin of Lee. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. A left by Lee. Misses, and Calvillo looks to move forward with a couple more shots as they stand in the center and bang. Mark Smith watching closely as Lee comes in with some body shots. Now Lee with the calf kick. Actually, a kick outside the thigh there. Calvillo felt that. A left coming in by Lee. Lee needs a tan. You take the garlic pills too? That's awesome. Yeah, it's really good for garlic is so good for you. It's good for your heart, your immune system, your bloodstream. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Left's coming in by Lee as Calvillo comes in with a beautiful right counter, landing on the orbital of Lee. Nice kick to the body by Lee as Calvillo plays inside the pocket a little bit. Now moving back. They find themselves back in the center. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. A right coming in by Lee, followed by a body shot. Turmeric. I haven't had it yet. I heard that turmeric was pretty good for you. But I'm not really familiar with turmeric. Turmeric? Turmeric. There's an R, Moss. Turmeric. 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. And Lee coming forward with a left. Yeah, tell me more about that. I haven't, I'm not very familiar with this. I don't really know how it's consumed. It's like an herb, right? Or is this a spice or something? Crack is also good for you. Oh boy. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. And Lee's looking like she's getting kind of banged up in there. Got some damage on the nose. Yeah, Calvillo's bleeding out the nose too. 1:36 left. Calvillo tries to come in with that left. Oh, nice head movement. Ducks under a right by Lee as Lee comes forward with a kick to the body. 20 significant strikes in favor of Calvillo for this round. 27 for Lee. 1 minute and 18 seconds left on the clock. A right coming in by Lee. They have turmeric chews. Turmeric? It's an anti-inflammatory. I love it. How do I start taking it? It's turmeric or turmeric? Some people are saying turmeric. Some people are saying turmeric. Turmeric. I don't know. Here we go. Calvillo is looking to take the back of Lee against the cage here, wrapping, getting one hook around the leg as Lee is trying to get some wrist control. 48 seconds left on the clock. And Lee's kind of using that cage as leverage as she pries Calvillo's arms off. Turmeric. We are all watching the fights, and my son and I are watching you guys. LOL. Love you guys. Ainsley, is that how you pronounce it? It says hi. Hello. 26 seconds left on the clock, and here we go. Lee slips out of the grasp of Calvillo as they find themselves back in the center. Kick inside the leg by Calvillo. Another kick inside the leg as Lee comes forward with a 1-2 followed by a calf kick. Now Calvillo with the overhand right.
Yes, glove touch, how he's feeling right now.
Moss wants to know how the glove touch is feeling right now. 10-second warning as Calvillo dives into the body of Lee, and Lee lands a couple good shots. Some body kicks coming in as well. Lee looking for that spinning kick but misses as Calvillo steps out of the way. And that's the end of the first round. My package says turmeric. Okay? Jess, do a backflip. I can't do backflips. I'm sorry. I can do a back bend, but I cannot do a backflip. Come on, ladies. Saskatchewan. Did I say it right, PC Dave? Probably didn't. I don't know why I can't pronounce things. It's really bizarre. Flyweight division, the worst division by skills is Tristan. Glove touch says Lee, Saskatchewan. When Max Holloway fights at what o'clock? I don't know what time, but the main card has just begun. I believe is this the first fight of the main card, Moss? Oh no, this is still the preliminaries. My bad. This is still the preliminary. We have one more prelim after this, which is Moisés Alvarez, and then we're heading into the main card, which starts at 6 Eastern time. So, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. So it's gonna be a couple hours. Just hang in there. You'll find it. I promise. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the second round over here, my friends. And the second round starts. Let me change over the round over here too. Round 2. I cook it in food and currently have it with ginger as a tea. Garlic's in the tea as well. Wonderful, wonderful. So I'm going to have to get some of that turmeric. I'll do a little more research on how I can consume it. If they have turmeric pills, I'll just take that. Because I like taking garlic pills. It's just easier. But I love the taste of garlic, so I like to put it in my food.
People put turmeric in shakes.
People put turmeric in shakes? Yeah. Maybe I have to get some. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Knee to the body coming in by Lee after a nice combination. And Cynthia Calvillo is coming in with a couple shots to the body as well. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. 16-15. Leah is trying to put the pressure on Calvillo now. A left and then a right coming in by Lee.
Lee's turning up.
Yeah, Lee looks good in this round. Tries to go upstairs for the head kick. Calvillo blocks off the kick. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Here we go. 1-2 coming in by Calvillo. An uppercut by Lee followed by a kick to the body. Lee kind of smiling at this one.
Calvillo has nothing in those punches right now.
A left by Lee. Now Lee charges on Calvillo. Calvillo slips out. Yeah, she looks like she's kind of gassing out Calvillo. A left coming in by Calvillo. Another shot to the face by Lee. I don't know. Roasted garlic mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds freaking fantastic, man. Right up my alley. Nice shot to the body coming in by Calvillo. 30 head strikes for Lee and 10 for Calvillo. 19 body strikes for Lee, 13 for Calvillo. But Calvillo is leading in leg strikes by 2 at 6-4. 3 minutes and 5 seconds left on the clock. Kick inside the leg coming by Calvillo. Kick upstairs by Calvillo. And Lee pressures forward with a 1-2. A left coming in by Lee. Both of them slowing down a little bit here inside the center with 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. A 1-2 coming in by Calvillo. Body shot by Calvillo. Kick to the body by Calvillo. And then a left coming in by Lee. Calvillo trying to turn it up, but dives her head into the shoulder of Lee as Lee ducks under. Calvillo with the head movement ducks under a left. Tries to come in with a 1-2 of her own, but not very much power behind those fists. Kick upstairs by Calvillo. Grazes the face of Lee. Lee comes in with a left, and Calvillo shoots. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. Mark Smith watching intently as Calvillo circles the center. I like the cheddar garlic mashed potatoes better. Oof. God, you guys are making me hungry. That sounds so good. Cheddar garlic mashed potatoes. 2 minutes left. A 1-2 by Calvillo from the body up to the head. Calvillo landing another body shot with that left hand. And a left coming in by Lee now. Uppercut by Lee followed by a kick to the body. Calvillo just kind of backs up, absorbs the shots, and comes in further. What time is Max fighting? I already answered that, guys. I already answered that. Left coming in by Calvillo. A left by Calvillo again, and then a left by Lee. Calvillo showing a lot of damage here on the nose. Minute and 22 seconds on the clock. Now Lee trying to pressure Calvillo towards the outside, but kind of stay still in the center for now. Kind of bobbing and weaving, feeling Calvillo out, waiting for that next shot to be thrown. Kick to the body coming in by Lee. Calvillo comes in with the left to the body. Minute and 6 seconds on the clock. Kick to the body again by Lee. Lee comes upstairs with a head kick blocked off by the forearm of Calvillo. Calvillo with the overhand right to the boobie. 55 seconds left on the clock. 2 kicks inside the leg by Calvillo. Calvillo threatens that kick upstairs, but doesn't come close enough to land. And here we go. Combination coming charging in by Lee. Ending in a kick to the leg. 35 seconds left on the clock. Not a very entertaining second round, I gotta be honest. I think I'm trying to make it sound more entertaining than it is. Shot to the body there coming in by Lee as Calvillo with the beautiful counters. Left by Lee. 19 seconds left on the clock. A 1-2 coming in by Lee. Kick to the body by Lee. Lee with the left. Calvillo comes in for the body shot but eats a left on her way. 10-second warning. A right by Lee.
Lee won that round.
Yeah, Lee's looking to trip Calvillo but trips herself. And a right coming in by Lee to finish off the second round. And yeah, I'm going to have to give the second round to Lee. So I've got Calvillo 1, Lee 1. Let me know who you guys have in the chat right now. 6 Eastern time. Do these chick fighters wear any sort of muff protection? Right? Shouldn't they? I mean, fun fact, it actually does hurt when you get hit down there. Maybe it doesn't hurt as bad as men. I mean, men, it's super sensitive down there. But it fucking hurts. So you would think, shouldn't they have something? Right? You should call the main event. Nah, that's Moss. Moss does a really good job on all the main events. So that's always going to be the torch that he carries. Cooter cups, right? Have cooter cups on the on the female fights. All right, let me change this over to round 3. Round 3. clam cups. Lee's taking this. I mean, she looked good in the second round for sure. I like those loaded mashed potato bites, shaped like a mozzarella stick, but mashed potatoes and crumbled bacon in the middle. Why'd they stop the fight? They just stopped the fight. Calvillo just stopped. She didn't stand back up. She sat on the bench. She didn't stand back up. And they stopped the fight.
The second round, she looked like she was broken.
Yeah, she's not getting back up.
She quit on the stool.
Yeah, Calvillo quit. All right, well, it's not really carnage.
Yeah, it is.
Not really.
Yes, it is.
But I'll give it to you. If you're just tuning in,
Wow, she
Calvillo just quit between rounds.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I mean, that's kind of... Oh, boy. Listen, fighting is not an easy sport. There's a reason that not everybody does it. But you gotta think, you make it to the big leagues like this, that's embarrassing if you can't...
Calvillo will not be a UFC fighter very long. That's 3 fights in a row she lost. This girl is done. She's broken. She doesn't have it anymore. That's it. It's over. Good win for Andrea Lee, man. She made a quit on the freaking stool. Beauty. Beauty. What? What?
She's not comfortable.
She's fine.
She's grunting.
She's fine. No, she wants to move. I picked her up for moving. That's crazy, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Glove touch.
Ha ha ha. Can? Yes, bitch, yes. Yes. Chris. Can? Go fuck yourself. That's fucking goat shit. Broke her fucking will.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you could say that about Andrea Lee. She broke her will, but you also have to think it's not really the first time that Cynthia Calvillo didn't look good in a fight, so I don't know how much it says about Lee, but yeah, I guess you could give it to her. She's done in the UFC. She gave up. I mean, you don't see very many fighters giving up on the stool, so...
The first round, Calvillo was piecing her up. And then the second round, Andrea Lee turned up, and Calvillo was like, I don't even want to be here, man. Like, it was wild, man. It looked like she just completely gave up. That was crazy. But you got to give credit to Calvillo, man. She's beating the girl she should beat. Never be a UFC champ, but always be someone that fights.
What? I don't think he knew where he was going there. All right. Okay. Baby dropped my phone. Yeah, I mean, I hope you didn't have money on that fight, guys. All right, it's time to hang up them gloves, girl. Brilliantly, I know. I don't think he knew where he was going, so he just kind of threw something in there. Ellie, what do you think about that fight? What do you think?
Wonderful,
Glove
wonderful.
touch.
Clearly the goat. The fucking goat. 2 in a row, fuck all of you. Can?
I wouldn't call her the GOAT, but yeah, glove touch. Thank you so much. You are
Wonderful,
wonderful.
wonderful.
Sender asked the Bellator. She's disappointed her coach is the promotion and her. I mean, how could you? I don't understand how you could be disappointed in your coaches. You're the one who gave up. I don't know how you could be disappointed in the promotion because they just gave you a third shot of embarrassing yourself. I don't know. Like, listen, like I said, fighting is not an easy sport. Everyone would do it if it was easy, you know? It's a fucking tough-ass sport. But my thing is if you made it to this professional position, if you made it to the UFC, no less, I don't think giving up on the stool is a very good look for you as a fighter. It's not a very respectable look.
I'm telling you, Calvillo went from like a top contender to someone that's about to not be in the UFC much longer. I don't know how many fights she's got left on her contract, but I mean, she got broken by Andrea Lee. That's 3 in a row now for her. Like legit, she's won 1 fight out of her last 5 fights Oh my God. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. That is absolutely. Actually, can you I gotta. Oh, hold on a second. Can you just? All right, we're gonna go. Well, there goes that. Okay. Shit. But yeah, I mean, she lost now to Chukagian, Andrade, and Andrea Lee. So Jessica Andrade, who's a beast, but when you have a certain as your champion, Jessica Andrade is not going to go near that. Caitlin Chukagian, who is a gatekeeper, she beat Jessica I. And actually, no, I'm sorry. That was a grappling match. So that doesn't count. Marina Rodriguez, that was the draw. So, yeah, she won one fight out of her last 5. That's crazy, man. Cynthia Calvillo. Never be a champ. But Andrea Lee gets the job done. And now she is on a 2-fight win streak. Beats Antonina and beats Cynthia. So there you go. She was on a 3-fight skid and now bounces back. So let's see what Andrea Lee can do. Oh, boy. Win by retirement. I tell you what, though, man. Oh, could you imagine? Let's look at the rankings here. Let me check out the rankings. I know, man. I'm hungry. I know. Where's this meatball hero at? What is it, coming in from Italy? Like, what's going on here? All right, let's see. Let's look at the Shevchenko weight class. Andrea Lee's got a way to go. How is she still behind Roxanne? Didn't Roxanne retire? Oh, Roxanne's got one more. Oh, damn, man. So she beats Calvillo, who sits at number 5. Does she jump the list? And she could be a fight away. You could make an argument that she's a fight away from a title shot. Like, she doesn't beat Andrade. I don't even think that Andrea Lee beats Chukagian, to be honest. I don't even think she beats Murphy, who's a tough bitch. She's got some interesting girls. I would say maybe 2 away.
Wonderful.
And you may see her at a title shot.
Next time we see Calvillo at a UFC event, it'll be at the parking lot trying to steal a car. What does it say when I rather watch you guys call the fight versus watching the actual fights on ESPN+?
Let's go, baby.
WW. Clinking beer mugs.
Thank you, Kainoto. We got you covered here. We got you covered. Oh, just getting help. Oh, that's right. She beat Murphy, right? But wasn't that a decision? Hold on. Let me go back into that. That's right. She did beat Murphy. When was that? No, she didn't. She lost to Murphy. What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, it was that close one, that close decision. She lost to Murphy. What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe it was a bad decision, but it doesn't matter. She still has an L next to her name. What are you talking about, Glove Touch? Glove Touch, listen. I would celebrate this win. Yes, I would celebrate this win because you're not going to get many more of these wins. So I would definitely celebrate this. Actually, this should be your Super Bowl. This should be your Super Bowl. Congratulations. You got the job done. Cynthia Calvillo quits on the stool. After winning the first round, Andrea Lee breaks her in the second. And we do not see a third. So Calvillo, who I just don't think her heart's in the game anymore. That's crazy. 34 years old. And a girl that was, you would think that was going to be charging up for a title. So much for that. All right, let's move on. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, here we go. Here's our bet. This is the one where I wanted to put a hundo. Jesse talked me into the 20. Let's see if she's right. As we have Alvarez versus Moisés. Now, I understand why Moisés is the favorite in this fight. I get it. But I was like, I got to get my Nzechukwu money back. Food. Oh, God. Dang. Sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, hook it up, baby. Fatty needs some pasta salad. Oh, they put it on the side. That's why. They didn't put it in the carton. Yeah. They did? Put it in the carton and on the side?
No, they just put it on the side.
Oh, man. Let's go. All right, so you yours first. I'll hang out. Mine's on top. I got myself an Italian meatball. No, see, mine's on the side. So they didn't give us a lot. They give us the same as they always give. No, man. Fatty needs it in the box. He needs it everywhere. All right, so you eat yours and I'll wait.
You've been wanting it, so eat.
No, it's okay.
I'll
My mouth will water.
Eat it so I can call the next fight.
This is the fight we have money on, Jess. So we need to get Alvarez. Alvarez needs to get the dub, the underdog pick. Let's look at goat milk. We haven't looked at goat milk in a while. Goat milk. Goat milk. LAMMATTTTTTTTTT. You are in. Welcome to our pick move. Ishmael kicking some butt over there. 355 with the point skis. Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Go eat.
All right.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Because she's going to start fussing and I'm going to need to leave anyway.
All right. Fine. Joel Alvarez. Let's go, underdog. Let's go. He looks like your brother.
He does a little bit, yeah.
Right?
Without the mustache, though. He doesn't have a mustache.
Your brother should grow a mustache.
Yeah. All right. When I really have some free time, says Jake. When I really have some free time. Okay. Thiago Moisés. Come on, lightweights. I noticed that Cynthia was too busy celebrating. I just sounded like Brody there for a minute. Celebrating. Real Gamer says JBM with the play-by-play. What's up, Real Gamer? Randy says, how do you get on goat milk? So, this is how. I'll show you right now. Down in the description of this video, the MMA-Holes.com, you click that, and it'll take you over to this beautiful page. Look at this. What a sight for sore eyes, right? And then you click Tapology Goat Milk, where it says play now. Go ahead and click that button, and it'll take you right over to Goat Milk. And then you just enter, and then when we see, it'll say, like, someone wants to join, we'll just click accept. We accept everyone who comes in, so, yeah, you just join, and that's that. So go to the MMAHoles.com. That's how you do it, my friends. All right. Okay, Moss, I put Hundo on Moisés here for you. Oh, boy. BC Dave put 100 on Moisés, Moss. Let me change the round. Okay, he's got it already. $24.99, enter Goat Milk. No, it's free. It's free to join Goat Milk. I've got Joel as well. Use promo code GLORYHOLE.
Damn, man. We should have bet 100 on this guy.
Okay. Moisés coming back after his loss to Islam. My child is so cute, guys. So cute. Awesome. Thank you. Mamma Mia, that's one spicy meatball. How's your meatball sandwich? Your meatball hero. Good. Ha 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 ha. Moss photobombs the screen with his meatball sub.
Wonderful.
Good day to you, Jess. Always enjoy your commentary. Thank you, Michael. Good day to you. Before saying that, Wing Chun Ring. Okay. Spicy, that is worthless. All right, here we go. Won 3 of his last 4 fights. Thiago Moisés, 1 of 9 ankle lock submissions in UFC history. Awarded his UFC contract on the Contender Series, the Brazil Contender Series at week 3. If you're just tuning in, we are reacting live, my friends, to UFC Fight Night Holloway versus Rodriguez. We are currently reacting to Moisés versus Alvarez, which is about to get started over here. This is the last fight of the preliminaries, and then we're going to head into the main card, kicking it off with Yadong and Julio Arce. Don't let Moss say I told you so after that round 1 loss from Kennedy. Well, we'll see. Maximus Holloway is going to winneth, says Jesse Bowman. Chuck Jackson says vegan here. No, I'm just kidding. I was vegan for 8 years, bro. And then Moss took me to Burger King. 26 Moisés, 28 Alvarez, 5'9" Moisés, 6'3" Alvarez, 155 pounds Moisés, 157.5 pounds Alvarez, 70.5-inch reach for Moisés with a 6.5-inch reach advantage at 77 inches for Joel Alvarez. Let me know who you guys got in the chat right now, Moisés or Alvarez.
Wait, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, 2 people missed weight on the card. On this card. 2 people. Then don't hesitate. Burger King, breaker of vegans. It really was. I was vegan for 8 years. Die hard vegan. Never cheated. And One of our first dates, Moss took me to Burger King. and I was no longer vegan. Although I have to say, I don't think Moss fully approved of the whole vegan lifestyle. I think that's why he chose Burger King, because he wanted to break it. Because he was like, if I'm going to live the rest of my life with this woman, she can't be vegan. The books are mine. I just tell you, 6'3", fighting at 155. What the hell? Anti-snowflake shirt arrived yesterday. I love those shirts, man. Some people just don't care about being a menace to South Central while they drink the juice in the hood. She had a Moss burger in the parking lot. Kainoto was a funny guy. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the first round over here. Yeah, it was Burger King. That's actually not a joke. Yep, anonymous. Burger King broke the vegan lifestyle. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock over here. And Alvarez in the yellow shorts. Moisés in the black. Moisés coming in for the calf kick as he charges forward. And Alvarez with a beautiful head movement decks out of the way of the right by Moisés. Moisés eats a couple shots, followed by a calf kick by Alvarez. Alvarez now pressuring Moisés to the outside. This is a lightweight bout between the two. We are halfway through the first minute of the first round. Alvarez charging forward with the mustache, coming in with the left to the temple of Moisés. Moisés is now trying to put the pressure as he absorbed that shot and comes in with a calf kick. Now they kind of meet back to the center. Yeah, Alvarez is like, I think 6.5. He's got a 6.5 inch reach on Moisés. There we go. Beautiful left coming in by Alvarez, but he eats a nasty right counter by Moisés. As Moisés comes in with the calf kick, Alvarez comes in with another kick and gets hit in the temple again by that right hand. 4 minutes left, and man, Alvarez has got to protect that head. Every time he comes in for a shot, Moisés has a nice counter waiting for him. A 1-2 coming in by Alvarez, followed by a calf kick, and Moisés comes in with the left. Now they are in the center. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Kick to the body by Alvarez. Kick upstairs by Moisés, blocked off by the forearm of Alvarez. Alvarez comes in with the knee to the body, pressuring Moisés to the outside. Comes in with knees. A combination of shots to the head. 3 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock. Now Alvarez kind of slowing down, keeping that pressure, though, on Moisés playing inside the pocket. Kind of hops back a little as Moisés threatens a shot but doesn't follow through. A left slipping through the hands by Alvarez, landing on the schnoz of Moisés. Now Moisés trying to keep the pressure and put him back to the center, but he's not going anywhere. A left coming in by Alvarez again, landing on the orbital. Now Moisés comes in with the right. Tropic Tom coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's why she married Moss. He wears Burger King underwear. Home of the Whopper.
That's a good one. That's actually a really good one. Thank you, Tropic Tom, for the $2. Here we go. Alvarez pressuring Moisés to the outside. Moisés circling around as he eats a knee to the body by Alvarez, followed by a 1-2 upstairs. Alvarez coming in with some beautiful overhand rights, landing on the temple, beating up the head of Moisés. They meet back in the center. Moisés a little dazed. Oh, eats a jab by Alvarez again. Alvarez is just piecing him up. Alvarez coming in with the knee to the body, a left by Alvarez. Moisés eats another shot. Alvarez with the 1-2. Alvarez with the left. Moisés showing damage on the head. Brings a kick upstairs. Almost gets stuck. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Alvarez still keeping Moisés on the outside as he does a spinning kick to the head. A nice knee to the body coming in by Alvarez. Alvarez with a good head movement. Backs out of the way of a left. Moisés comes in with the left again. Alvarez with a kick to the body. Moisés eats it. Moisés moving along the outside and Alvarez just following every step, keeping the pressure. 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. A left coming in by Moisés. Catches a kick, Alvarez, and then comes in. Oh my God, Moisés is busted open. Alvarez turning it up on the body in the face, and the ref stops the fight. Alvarez gets the win. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. And Moisés loses by KO. TKO.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
The mystical comeback. Picking the underdog. Thank you very much. Jesse told me to bet a 20. I wanted 100, and
But
look what fucking happened.
You still won $20, my friend.
What the? Why do you doubt me? Finishing the first round. That was the easiest bet. BLT's parlay is probably going to look good now. But damn, man, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Well, we got 20 back.
All right, it's a commercial. Fucking destroyed. Yeah, that was a good knockout, man. That was a good knockout. One hit says, Moss, you made me $3,000. Nice. Congratulations, my friend. Brutal. BC says, thank you, Moss. Yeah, BC Dave made some money. Told that if I don't have it, he whispered CIA will give what? What some people in this chat I think are a little tarded. But it's okay. I just like we don't really understand what you're saying. So you're just kind of like babbling in there. Bro. Dude, don't need to be fighting at 155. Fook betting, never doubt the mystical one, says Aunt Ann. Moisés looked so good for the first minute. Yeah, I mean, listen. Alvarez just destroyed him. And rightfully so. I mean, the guy has a pretty decent size advantage on him as well. We're heading into the main card now, which is Song Yadong versus Julio Arce. Let's take a look over here. All right, we just finished up Thiago Moisés versus Joel Alvarez. Won $20 on that one. Song Yadong, the slight favorite at -135. It's a near even fight. Plus 115 for Julio. Julio coming off a win here to Andre Ewell, a former CES challenger over there 3 months ago, and then a loss before that to Hakeem Dawodu. Now, Song Yadong also coming off a win by split decision to Casey Kenny 2 months ago. I actually very clearly remember this fight. Before that, Kyler Phillips was his last loss by unanimous decision, and then a couple wins before that. So, and Song Yadong's pretty tough. You got to give it to him. But let me know what you guys have in the chat. I'm going to go with Song Yadong on this one. I think he's going to win this fight. Let me know. Bet 100 on Song. Moss said he's not betting anymore for the rest of the night. Gonna girl cop Burger King. Song got a BS win against Marlon Vera. Yadong is straight up hard, says Meridian Heights. Henry Down says Holes with the applause.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Who's Dong? Song Yadong. The Dong. 6'3" at 155 for real. WTF. Randy says drunk? Who's drunk? Who's drunk? The Korean says Chuck Jackson. They're interviewing Alvarez right now. The guy is pretty freaking big. He's taller than Bisping. Isn't Bisping pretty tall? If I'm not mistaken. Bisping's a pretty tall dude, and he's taller than Bisping, it looks like. I will say this. Bisping is a good inside the cage interviewer, like post-fight interviewer. But one thing about Bisping that kind of weirds me out is he doesn't really know if he should touch the fighter or if he should stand back from the fighter, right? Like Joe Rogan, when he comes up and he interviews, firm grasp right on the shoulder, right? Bisping, it's like sometimes there's a grasp, sometimes there's like a hesitation, and sometimes there's just awkwardness, you know? So I like Bisping. I think he does good interviews. I always like the guy. I like his sense of humor, and he's a fucking smart ass, which is cool. But maybe be a little more comfortable around the fighters. I don't know. All right. His abs show, and he's not even flexing. I've been sober for 9 years, no booze. Congratulations, 2 joints. Yeah. I don't think I could do that, honestly. I enjoy having a nice glass of wine every once in a while. I do. But I have a lot of respect for you. Lots of respect. I have family members who are celebrating their sobriety this month, so very exciting. Very good stuff. Apparently the hand on the shoulder is handy to keep hyped fighters in place by the mic during the interviews. Well, I've always heard it's more of a like not like an intimidation factor, but like who's in control of the interview here. Like it's kind of letting them know like, hey, I'm in control here kind of thing. And also you're not supposed to let the fighter take the mic. You're supposed to like hold on tight. Everybody on the chat says Randy Aylin. Weezing says Pisces men are awkward. Moss is a Pisces. My brothers are Pisces. That is true. They are kind of awkward, right? But Moss isn't awkward. He's probably the most charismatic Pisces I've ever met. So, yeah. Congrats, 2 joints. Keep it up, brother. Yeah, says UFC Turkman. No fist bump for Mike. Haha, says Egghead. Good job, buddy. Yeah, but once I make forms. What? What? Bro, I don't know what you're on. Well, can you share some with the rest of the class, please? Fight start yet? He's probably got an awkward shaped wang then. Who, Moss? No, I wouldn't say so. Max looks like shit. Half of a day of sobriety, says Jonathan Wilberding. Congratulations. Max looks cooked. Max looks old, guys. He looks old. He looks tired. He looks drained. He looks like he hasn't really refreshed himself after the weight cut. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Jamie Swin was ossified last night. That's nice. I don't want what he's on. Max just spoke out. I mean, he doesn't look... He looks sick. He looks a little ill. Yeah. I need Moss to hurry up and come back because this child is not going to last long. Congrats to all our sober, recovering friends. Yes, let's give a good... to all of our sober, recovering friends out there. Actually, on a serious note, I do have a lot of respect for you guys because I get to see it firsthand with some family members. It's not an easy thing to go through. It gets easier as time goes, but... a
bunch of quitters.
It's... Moss. It's actually really cool that you guys are, you know, whatever reason you chose to be sober.
Okay. Max Holloway...
Wait, you know?
Yeah, go ahead. Max Holloway usually looks bad after a weigh-in, right? But then the following day, he kind of hydrates back up. Looks good. Does he look good here?
No, he doesn't. I just got done saying that.
Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, he still looks sunken in. And Megan O'Leary's doing an interview with him. What do you guys think? I'm so pissed that we didn't put $100. I freaking knew it. And Jesse didn't deactivate the card. Damn. All right, well, we got the underdog pick. All is well in the mystical verse. I'm once again Mystic Moss. Just like that. Just like that. Man, I can't believe that shit. So, Nzechukwu does me dirty. But a bizarre underdog and Joel Alvarez being a massive guy. I didn't even know he missed weight. I just knew he was a bigger guy. But that was an easy win. Thank you. Yeah, BC Dave, I'm glad you made the bet, baby. Pull the trigger. Good job. Get that dub.
You want to try some?
I hope some people made some money off of that. I do like the fact that you can, like in the middle of watching the fights, like it's not like Tapology where everything's locked up. You can still place bets up until the fight. I kind of like that, you know? Especially the drunker you get, you know? Get a little crazy. Can't deny a well-made meatball sub. It was delicious. I was guilt eating. I had my meatball sub. I had a little macaroni on the side. And then I had a little mini brownie because the brownie was the depression of not betting $100. I was depressed. I was like, we won, but I knew I was going to be depressed because he didn't throw the hundo. Yair, big money if he wins. You know, so I was looking at Max, and the degenerate side of me was coming out in a second, seeing his cheeks, bones, like, popping out of his head the day after. And I'm trying to see if I could pull enough information to say, let's pull the trigger, but I can't do it. Mac on the side. No, I called it macaroni, but it's I had a little pasta. It was like ziti.
Like it?
It's this. If you could see it. What would you consider? I tell you what, this place is delicious. There's a bunch of them though in Arizona, right? Hold on. It's Italian pasta salad. Hold on, let me show you. So I had a meatball hero with wheat bread, a wheat bread hero. And here's the pasta salad. And it's fucking banging. And there's Ellie. Ellie's trying what? What is she trying to?
Chicken farm.
She makes it, no matter what it is.
But then she'll get used to it.
No matter what it is, she automatically assumes it sucks. It's so funny. Look at her. What does that taste like? What does that taste like? You're a paisan. You got to eat this stuff. You eat chicken parm. Look at her face. Yeah, the heroes are. You got a meatball hero too? Oh, you got chicken. Oh, what am I talking about? You're feeding her chicken parm. On wheat bread? The wheat bread's actually pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. Good stuff. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that. She's a little chubby. Little chubby baby. Oh, we're behind 9 minutes on donos. Let me play, bro.
Cumshot has beaten nobody and this guy looks a lot better than Cumshot against the same guy. There is zero reason to think that Cumshot is going to become anything.
Why does Chubbs, thank you for the donation, why do you insist on taking L's? Chubbs, like, are we going to get a good take besides Conor McGregor? Fantastic take with him. But other than that, I mean, I guess you can consider that as part of the L's too. Chubbs, you know Khamzat is a real deal. What you talk about, Willis? Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. DVSV.
Wonderful.
Islam Makashisev took 4 rounds to finish Thiago Moisés, but now some nobody ran him over. Islam is a fraud. Strim him of the belt, he won't even win anyways. Justin Gaethje's getting that title shot guaranteed now.
Listen, you gotta listen. With this fight over here, Joel Alvarez is 6'3". He missed weight on top of it, so we don't even know if this guy could even really sit here. How many UFC fights has he got? Right? I mean, Jesus, what are we doing here? He started on 2019. All right. We got the ground and pound guillotine, the arm bar, and then we got this finish over here. This guy's he's massive. He's a massive human being, this guy. 6 foot fucking 3. Which is kind of crazy. If the problem is he missed weight here. You know? He's on a 4-fight win streak. He missed weight. If he can keep making 155, though, how is he making championship weight? If he can make 155, yes, he is a problem. He's a pretty large problem at 155. But let's pump the brakes here, man. Pump the brakes. Makhachev is the real deal. We just got to let him tally some more wins. Now he should be ranked, right? Wasn't Moisés a ranked fighter? So he should be ranked. So we got another 155, or if he can make the weight, though. We don't know yet. We don't quite know. So we're just killing some time before the main card gets started. Thank you, DVSV, for the donation. UFC Vegas 42 is what we're reacting to. And we got 327 likes. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate the likes. If you can get us up to 420, our heads will explode on air. When do your belts turn black? It's 2 years. And you guys are really close. Yeah, two years. 24 months. And then you get the black belt. So we're still waiting on the first black belt in the chat. Brown belt. You guys are right at the cusp. You're very close. I think I'm going Dustin. I'm not, oh man, it's what was it, December 11th? I think I'm going Dustin. My goat milk is sour. Mine's getting a little better. I'm on a little run now. Although I did lose the Andrea Lee, so yeah, I won't be on first page. But let's look at this. Yeah, Ishmael still in first place. 355. 5 correct. Nice. So good job by Ishmael. Here's your first pagers. I haven't been on the first page in a couple of weeks, man. I gotta put the pedal to the metal. I gotta get back on the win column. But at least the gambling's not bad. All right, let's see. Delete what? Is this delete Tubbies or Del Tubbies? How you say?
Like Teletubbies.
The Teletubbies? Okay, welcome. Nice name. Tropic Tom, welcome as well. Okay, you're in. Look at that. Nice. You're in our pick move. Good luck. And Ingrid just subscribed to the channel. Welcome, Ingrid. Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
There's Tropic.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I can barely pick my own nose, but I might be able to milk a goat. Approve my request.
I just did. There we go, Tropic Tom. Thank you for the donation. You are in. You are in our Pick'em League. And you look at our leaderboard. Where is it at? Still Scrope Master. Did you add the last winner? Yeah. Okay, so the last winner's on. All right, so this is up to date. You see the scroll over here. These are the weekly winners over there. And then this is the top 3. So basically the person with the most first place finishes wins the championship belt. Every pay-per-view, the first place winner gets something from the MMA-Holes.com. The MMA-Holes.com. So pay-per-views, you get a prize. At the end of the year, you can get a customized belt if you win the entire league. And I got to say, winning the entire league is not easy. It's not an easy task, especially with how many people we got in here now. Let's see. Where's the milk? Where's my milk at? All right. How do we let's see. Group members, maybe? I always forget how to get the number. Do you remember how to do it? Group page? No. My groups?
Group members?
I did that.
You just clicked more groups.
More groups? See, I thought it said my... Oh, I clicked my groups, didn't I? Or I picked... Oh, okay, here we go. 575 fucking... Let's go, baby. 575 in goat milk. You got to beat all those freaking people. 575. So yeah, good luck. So the fact that Ishmael's in first place like that, I mean, it's pretty nuts. Pretty much all of Tapology's on our goat milk. And we give away prizes for Fook's sakes. So keep donating so we can give more prizes away. Song Yadong is coming up next. Where's the goat milk video? We haven't seen that in a while. Let me look for it here. Let's see. Okay, ready? Haven't played this. This is when we launched goat milk a couple years back.
Are you ready for the return of Goat Milk? That creepy pick'em league that makes you wanna bleed because you wanna play. So bad it really hurts. Belt for the fucking first MMA-Holes slay. Who will be the champ? Fuck Paige Van Zandt. She's annoying.
Like, oh my god, I'm an Instagram model. I don't need the UFC. Fuck the MMA.
Fuck you! Join Goat Milk, drink Goat Milk, be Goat Milk, sleep with Goat Milk, worship Goat Milk, absorb Goat Milk, snort Goat Milk, exfoliate with Goat Milk, win Goat Milk.
I read a comment on mute, and I shot it. And now you have to figure out. You have to figure out what I was talking about. You got to figure out what I was talking about. Ellie, what are you chewing on, kiddo? If you are part of Goat Milk, you are fucking savage. If you're part of that Pick'em League, you are wonderful, wonderful. They have to figure it out. You got to figure it out. Got to figure out who am I talking about. Who am I talking about in the chat? What am I talking about? Figure it out. Don't play that again, Moss. The Fugo Friday champ wants you to play it again, please. You laughed at the same time as the track. Don't care. Singing dongs. How much Connor sucks. Do you guys know how to speak English or not? Some people in the chat don't know how to form a sentence. They're like, I don't know how to form a sentence. It's just too much work to type it in here. What are you doing, Ellie?
We're gonna eat raspberries.
Raspberry. Raspberries. Now, what's the over/under? She likes the raspberry, or she's gonna give it. Oh, there's the face. Oh God! Look at that.
Nope.
Look at that. Look at that. This is what you get between fights on the MMA-Holes. You know, when we wait for the main card to get started, we have a baby not enjoying raspberries. Ellie, what do you think about those raspberries? They delish? She don't like it. Come on, Ellie. What? You don't like it? You don't like the raspberries? All right, ready? Go. Ellie. Go. Ah. Here, can I have a bite? Give me a bite.
He doesn't like them.
Oh, give me a bite. Yeah. Ellie, look. Ellie, look. Oh, she's like, wait, I'm on TV. You know what? She gets stage fright. Look. You gonna try it? Here, you try. It's not that bad. You're not a big fan, huh? It's not bad. Can I have another bite? Yeah. Trying to fool her into thinking she likes it. She's not really buying it. She's not buying it. Oh, she's going to put it in her mouth. She said, whoa, hold on. Is she going to feed herself? Nope, she's going to fling it. There it goes. This is definitely going to end up terribly. Anyway, what else is going on? What else did we miss? Did we get 420? No, we did not get the 420 yet. How dare you not like this stream? 430 watching. We need 420 likes before the main card gets started. Bet the house on Max Holloway. You're going to have to make some money. He's a pretty big favorite. But even though he has this sunken cheek action going on, I still think Max is going to get the job done. We won our bets back. Well, we got the picks. I'm gonna claim it as a win since I was gonna bet the 100. And yeah, I'm gonna pretend Jesse didn't override me. Joel Alvarez gets the big underdog victory, so we're very excited about that. So the Mystical's back in business, and we're getting ready for the next fight on the card. That is Yadong Song. It's your dad's dong versus Julio Arce.
I'm gonna go get some exercise downstairs for a few minutes.
I was rolling around with her on the ground before she's crawling and stuff like that. All right.
You can do it if you want.
All right.
Someone needs to do it. She's gotta get some exercise.
She's going to do laps? She's going to get her reps in?
Yeah, and then
All right.
she'll come back up. I gotta make sure she eats too.
Ellen, like no habla inglés. Trolling a baby is just wrong. Nicely played. Your son's dong. Yeah, actually, your son's dong would probably work better than your dad's song. I appreciate you guys, but goat milk literally sucks. You're drinking the breast milk of another species, says Tom. It's the greatest of all time. Goat. You're drinking the greatest of all time's milk. It's not disgusting. It just makes you a champion. And if you find being a champion disgusting, well, I think you must leave. Because we're all about champions over here. We're all about goats. Okay? Masa, Yadong looked down. It still sucks and it's odd. You have anything positive to say in the chat? Anything positive you want to contribute to the chat? No? Who has been winning? I think I picked Ben. I picked against him in the last fight like a doofus. This time, I went from Big Ben. Yeah, I went with Rothwell's round 2 submission. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. So, oh, fine. We got something positive around here. Song Long Dong got this fight. Let's go, Brandon. LOL. And let's go, baby. I don't think Brandon's fighting tonight. think he's fighting. I don't think. Ben is my second cousin, says 1 strike for fights. Do you look anything like Ben Rothwell? Because if you do, you have incredible genetics. I mean, this guy is a specimen. 39-13. Oh, this is a young Ben. Young Big Ben. The Stinky Pickle is back, ladies. Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck does that even mean? Don't ask me. I have 2 wins today. What the fuck? Ben. Rothwell. 69 more like. What the fuck? Do we got 60? Yo, let's go. All right, here we go. We need to purge the likes now. We need to make this thing. Let's take this thing to the next fucking level, man. We have 352 likes. We need some help over here. I mean, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing over here? How are we not hitting them like buttons over here? All right? Right now is the time to do it. Now is the time to hit the likes. Hit that like button, friends. Because I'm falling in and out of love with you.
In and out of love, in and out of love.
Are you falling in and out of love with my like button? Oh yeah, we need 420. Let's go smash it. Drop eggplants in the chat if you hit that like button. Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
The MMA-Holes Hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight that on Saturday night. Check it out. Round 1 is about to begin. Oh, the head kick! Right hand's coming in! It's about to finish! Hammer fist! More left hands are coming in! The fight is over! The fight is over! Yeah, hit them fucking likes, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. Come on, people. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party. The revolution. The MMA-Holes. Great night to fight. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes.
Should have known that, because that's how it is.
Kitty, kitty, bang, bang, motherfuckers. Wanted to talk a little MMA.
Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this?
Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like a casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
Mystic. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Peace out.
All right, we're waiting for 400 and 20 likes. And as per requested, it looks like some people want a replay of our Pick'em League, Goat Milk, the song. So as requested, we are going to let it fly once again. I mean, the people want this. We here at the MMA-Holes aim to please. So once again, an encore performance of a song that needs to be played multiple times, apparently. This is our Pick'em League. Go to the MMAHoles.com. Let's do it.
Are you ready for the return of Goat Milk? That creepy Pick'em League that makes you want to bleed because you want to play. So bad it really hurts. Belt for the fucking first MMA-Holes slay. Who will be the champ? Fuck Paige Van Zandt. She's annoying.
Like, oh my god, I'm an Instagram model. I don't need the UFC. Fuck the MMA.
Fuck you! Join Goat Milk, drink Goat Milk, be Goat Milk, sleep with Goat Milk, worship Goat Milk, absorb Goat Milk, snort Goat Milk, exfoliate with Goat Milk, win Goat Milk.
This belt could be yours. On the MMA-Holes, the only MMA channel where you could win a fucking belt. Customized for you. That's right. Goat milk, baby. Let's go. All right. First fight of the main card about to get started. Let's look at the tail of the tapes. 5'8" for Yadong, 5'7" for Arce, 135 championship weight for these little men. 67-inch reach for Yadong, 70-inch reach for Arce. We have a southpaw Arce versus an orthodox Yadong. Who's going to win, the Dong or the Arce? Let me know in the chat as we're about ready to see some more carnage. We got China versus the US of A. I went with China with this one. And I went with Yadong for a decisione. Okay. If you like the content, hit the like button. If you'd like to throw a donation in our direction, hit the Streamlabs link as Nightbot spams it away. Or a super chat. You can do that as well. Here we go. Round one's about to get started. Yadong, Arce. Yadong in your arse. Round one. Let's go. Let's do it. Let me make this screen big for myself. A nice big screen. Yeah, now I put a big dong on my screen. Nice and big, full screen. Herb Dean is the referee, and this bantamweight bout goes down. Song is the number 15th ranked fighter. Arce looking to get a number next to his name. Is it Arce or how do you say this guy's name? I'm going to say Arce because Arce is more amusing. No strikes have been thrown up. There we go. Missing Yadong strikes as he loops in with some punches, and Arce says, nope, you're not going to touch me with those. Good footwork. Coming forward. Arce, whoa, a nice zinging right to the face. Yadong throwing some tight hands. Dam's got some fire in them things. Comes in with a leg kick, Yadong. So Arce is just trying to chill, see what Yadong's got in him. He's starting to throw the jab out there, creeping towards the center of the octagon as he circles. And Yadong staying patient. Now bouncing around, throwing the jab out. Yadong creeping in, then going back. So far, 2 strikes have landed for Yadong. Your Dong. And nothing for Arce. Whoop, here we go. Yadong coming in with the right. Arce backing up, circling some more. Throws a jab out there. 3:30 left. And a little bit of a cautious first round to start. Yadong just missing with that head kick as he swoops one over the top, and then a body shot comes in. The live stats not even collecting those shots, so, I mean, that shows the significance of them strikes. So Arce looking to find his range here as he has been shut down so far early in this fight. Arce kind of circling, stepping towards the center again. Yadong cutting him off, and Song creeping forward. And then Arce zips in a right hand. Song, whoa, ducking the head underneath and looping punches in. And good head movement by Arce as he avoids the carnage. Now Arce trying to push the pressure as he gains the center of the cage. So my man's got control here. Whoa, just missing with a head kick as Yadong steps back. The Dong avoided it. Now Song putting himself in the center of the cage, throwing the jab out there on Arce. Arce creeping around the edges. And a lot of hesitancy here. I mean, usually you see a little more action between these bantamweights, but not in this one. They're just very cautious of each other's power. My goodness. Can we throw some punches? There we go. Song zinging a right hand to the face of Arce. I want to hear how they say his name because I feel like that's wrong. Arce. Does he have control of your arse? Yadong is going to pound your arse. Yeah, I would agree. As Yadong looks like he's slightly winning this round, but there's limited strikes to work with here. 5-2, according to the statisticals. Oh, Jesse paused me. Okay, let's get the fights back on. Perfectly placed pause button. Why? Okay. Here we go. Let's get back here. It's okay. Where are we at? One. All right, close enough, I guess. All right, we're off by a couple of seconds. No biggie. Doesn't look like we missed much anyway, so no worries here. As we have 124 left in the first round, and Song has not really thrown too much. There's a right hand coming into the face of Arce. Arce throwing the rights in himself, And then a kick to the body by Song. Yadong creeps in and nice right hand cracking on the face of Arce. So we're heating up a little bit here with 108 left in the first round. Nice leg kick by Song. And Arce felt that thing and now is coming forward. Looks for the body with the left. Now we got 13-6 in the strikes as Arce is throwing that right hand out there, jabbing away on Song. A little cut. Ooh, nice body shot on the left hand by Song. Man, Song throws heat. He's young too, right? How old is this kid? Kid's only 23 years old, packing some power, but comes in with the head kick. Arce unfazed. Arce with a head kick of his own. Both guys showing some serious speed here. Adelaide Bird is one of the judges, and Song coming forward with the kick to the body. I see a lot of Yadong Arce jokes in the chat. And that's what I expect, man. I want more of that. We are grown men acting like children, and we need to embrace this here on the internet. That's why we're the MMA-Holes. More. I need more. When is Max fighting? Well, we just started the main card, so we got 5 fights on the main card. So you got some time here. Maybe an hour and a half, somewhere around there. I don't know. But round 1 is done. And looks like Yadong got the job done in the first. But I was looking for a little more excitement in that round. And unfortunately, we didn't get it. So let's see how the second round goes. Meridian forgot how much he loved Yadong. Oh, Yadong is so good. What comes after Q? Arce. I'll be slings that dong. And then we got some emojis there. And Arce versus a dong. It's a good fight so far. He has this. Oh, it's been retracted. Yadong will rise in the rankings. Mm-hmm. That's why we got that live chat over there. Keep them coming. All right, second round. Oh, man, Vieira versus Tate. Let me mark my calendars. It's all good, though. UFC still put on way more good events than bad. At least if I miss your comments, we get to see it in the live chat. Immortalized on the MMA-Holes live stream. Yadong is up after round 1. Someone did showing the live tweets. Yadong is up after round 1. And it's just funny because it's on the fucking UFC stream.
Wonderful.
Oh, God.
Yadong's parents own a Chinese sex toy factory. When you are too tired to use your own, use your dongs. Yadong's dildos.
Yo, it's funny enough that we're doing that here, right? But to see it on the screen for the UFC makes it even better. It's just a satisfying feeling that I'm getting. I hope other people on the internet are enjoying this as well. Anyway, back into the action here. The names are overpowering the fight right now. As Arce is trying to get something going here. He has landed a little bit more to start this round. And here we go. Yadong colliding with him. And then a counter left hand. Oh, a head kick followed by a right hand. Yadong's got him stunned. Arce against the cage, and Arce is down, Yadong with the pummeling and the carnage. Yadong just jizzed all over the Arce in the second round. Let's go, baby, carnage. Pounding the Arce.
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
If there was ever a time to ejaculate the carnage, it would be with the dong. The dong ejaculated carnage all over the Arce, the head kick, and then bang, the right hand. What a combo. Arce was like, I am not standing after that. And then Yadong just, this kid is only 23 years old, and he's got that killer instinct. Woo! Bantamweight's got a fella to look out for. As Yadong just fucking carnaged all over that Arce. Uriah Faber likes it. Good win. Nice win. Finally, China's got a name. And it's a dong. China's got a pretty big dong on the yeah, it'll be ranked. Yadong is the future. I didn't put money on Max. He's just too big of a favorite to really win much. A true contender. I do think that Yadong, well, now he's going to be ranked. He beat the 15 guy, so he'll be at the bottom. And let's go, man. Let's get some new fresh blood in there at bantamweight. And you know the UFC is hungry for some more Chinese food. So, round 2, Yadong, baby. He just ripped him a new arse. Dean needs to retire. A dong win, baby. Let's go. Chat. Where's China? Where's China? I mean, how could you not root for this kid? He's only 23 years old, and he looks to kill, man. Like, that's what you want in a fighter, especially a bantamweight, too. Like, these smaller guys, sometimes they're just too small to put each other out. But Yadong gets the job done. Has what made you choose submission round 2 for Ben? I don't know. I see Ben working him down to the ground and maybe getting like a guillotine or some shit. I don't know why. I just see some weird, like, a guillotine seems nice for Ben Rothwell. I think he got one in his last fight, if I'm not mistaken. Yadong opened and exploded that arse. He spreaded those cheeks, man. He spreaded Arce's cheeks. Damn, Dong, I lost that pick. Yadong goes in hard. He did, man. He came in hard all over that arse. I mean, Arce didn't stand a chance. What a win. All right, not bad. Collected another win for the mystical one. Not bad. All right, so my goat milk not looking so bad, although we have some killers here. 575 competitors in our goat milk league. That creamy pick'em league that makes you want to what? Should I play it again, guys?
Are you ready for the return of Goat Milk? That creepy pick'em league that makes you wanna bleed because you wanna play. So bad it really hurts. Belt for the fucking first MMA-Holes slay. Who will be the champ? Fuck Paige Van Zandt. She's annoying.
Like, oh my god, I'm an Instagram model. I don't need the UFC. Fuck the MMA.
Fuck you! Join Goat Milk, drink Goat Milk, be Goat Milk, sleep with Goat Milk, worship Goat Milk, absorb Goat Milk, snort Goat Milk, exfoliate with Goat Milk, win Goat Milk.
All right, let's go to goat milk. Let's go to goat milk, baby. Nah, that's an old song, man. That's like 2 years old. No new single. That's an oldie but goodie. All right, so Hudson is in the lead of goat milk, 395. 395. This creamy pick'em league that makes you want to bleed. Let's see if Hudson. So Hudson takes the first place spot over here on goat milk. I see the Hearns on the list over here. So shout out to all our first pagers doing some work. We got 4 fights left on the card. A lot of carnage on this card, huh? You got Yadong pounding that arse. You got the uppercut by Alvarez, my underdog, baby. Get me the my bookie cash. Andrea Lee stops Calvillo. Does not want to get off the stool. Man, look at these finishes. What, just 2 decisions, right? Actually, hold on, let's see. Only 1 decision. Wait, hold on a second. Damn, only 1 decision so far. That's what I like. I like cards with a bunch of carnage. That's what I want to see. I want a clear-cut outcome. I don't want the judges involved. This is what I'm talking about. It's a good card. Fun. Good fun tonight. It's been worth every second. And here we go. And then we go into Baeza versus a guy that knows how to freaking win fights, Khaos Williams. But I picked Baeza by a submission. I don't know why. I picked it late in the fight, too. But Khaos is a scary human being. I am a fan of Khaos Williams. Slight favorite in Baeza, I'm going to go. He's coming off a loss. Last fight was Ponzi. Ponzi looked great in that fight, by the way. So I think Baeza is going to come back a little different in this one. Khaos Williams coming off a win, a decision versus a Samella's burger. And lost to the highlight reel fighter, Michelle Pereira. So, should be interesting. But yeah, I would say, I mean, listen, Khaos Williams could knock this fool out, or Baeza can get a submission. I feel like either way, you can get an outcome on this that keeps it away from the judges. I'm going to go Baeza, though. See how that works. I think I got like 3 losses on this card so far. Let's see. Yeah, 3 losses and 4 wins. So, not too bad. I mean, not great, not terrible. At least, at least I got that underdog. I'm happy I got that freaking underdog. Got Khaos by round 2 knockouts. Smeller's Burger. I like to call him Smeller's Burger. Yeah. Smelly Burgers. Michelle Pereira, and he beat Smelly Burgers. What's up, Vlad? Vlad up in the chat. Vlad up in the chat. Let's go to the MMA-Holes.com. Give Vlad some love, baby. UFC celebrities and classics. What is he doing over here? Let's see. He's looking out the window. Wait, how did he comment in the chat and he's looking out the window? What is he doing over here? Let's see.
So let's see how this is going to play out.
What time is it over there? It's got to be really freaking late.
Very much looking forward to the next fight. And
let's all give Vlad some love, man.
So happy.
UFC celebrities and classics is the channel. Go give him some love.
Miguel Baeza versus
yeah, I'll drop the link in the chat.
Williams.
I gotta give him credit, man. He's trying to keep up the energy. He's in freaking Serbia right now, so the dude is hardcore, man. He's hardcore. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. And let's give him some love, man. He's on the MMA-Holes.com. By the way, our website, the MMA-Holes.com, shows you when anyone's live over here. Press conferences, fights, fight reactions, the whole deal. And right now, the MMA Holes and the UFC celebrities and classics are live. I'm going to put them in the chat. Henry, you rated them? All right, here we go. Let's go like this. Raid. By the way, I think YouTube is like bringing like rating to like Twitch does. Yeah, let's go. I hope he doesn't have it at subscribers only still. Let's see. Here we go. Here's Vlad. Let's rate him here, baby. Let's rate him. Just drop WWs in the chat. WWs. Wonderful, wonderfuls. And go give him a like. UFC celebrities and classics. Make sure you hit the like button too. Help him out.
The fight.
Bang.
Williams.
Henry Towns. There he is. Let's see, guys. Drop WWs in his chat. Go say hello.
Thank you. Thank you. So, guys, it's MMA-Holes. Let's go. My greatest ally. Raid. Yeah, let's go with Raid. Thank you so much, MMA-Holes. You rock.
Is he on members only?
Is the real partner and the real friend. They really are great. Awesome. Just awesome.
Is he on members only?
Thank you so much.
No, because I'm not a member.
Monkey. Give a shout out to Nicole too.
Well, it could be subscribers only. Is he on subscribers only?
Thank you, MMA-Holes.
Oh, he is on subscribers only.
Best guys in the game.
Ah, we can't rate him. Well, you got to subscribe to his channel to rate him.
Williams, fighting out of Salute.
Here's my advice. Well, then again, he's got how many? He's got a decent amount of subscribers. He's got 11K. Here's how I look at it. If you have under 100 people. If you have under 100 people watching, take subscriber-only mode off. That's what I say. We got about 400 people up here. Keep the freaking subs only 2 minutes. Oh, it's 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be my advice, just so we could send some people over. Because some people, they're not going to want to subscribe right away. He's pissed as fuck. All right. Well, hit the like button. Go subscribe. Go check him out. All right, here we go. Let's get back into the fights. Let's go to round number uno. All righty. And tail of the tape. All right, so Baeza is 6'2". Williams, the Khaos, 6 foot tall. 170 championship weight for both boys. And Khaos, God, he is a scary SOB, man. He's getting, every time this guy's about to enter the cage, the dude looks like he's literally going to bite someone's head off. But sometimes you can't judge a book by its cover. As angry and mean as he looks, and he has some highlight reel knockouts, that doesn't necessarily mean he's a lock win in a fight. I think Baeza is a very tough guy coming off a loss. Should be an interesting scrap between the two, but I wouldn't be surprised if either guy gets a finish in this one. Will they negate each other? And will it go to a decision? Khaos round 2, says that one girl. Yadong avoided it. Let's go U.S. All right. U.S. of A. Okay, here we go. Now we have Baeza walking out, fighting out of Florida, or born in Florida. Where is he fighting out of? MMA Masters. There we go. We made friends with some guys from MMA Masters recently, and Colby Covington's gym. So Colby Covington's teammate. By the way, Florida's got some real good gyms over there. And let's see, how do you say this? Murcielago MMA. What a name. They got Daquan the Tarantula Townsend. Oh my God, he's not very good. Pretty Boy Troy and Joaquin Buckley's on there. So Buckley and Khaos are in there. Those are notable guys. Okay. Nothing else really stands out for me. But I never heard of this gym. It's in Michigan. All right, Michigan. Shout out to Michigan. Okay, who we got in chat? Who's winning this thing? Who's winning this puppy? This is another hard one to pick. Yeah, I wouldn't bet on this one. This is not one I would say a lock. Although I like Baeza in this fight, I'm not incredibly confident. All right, I love wearing this belt, but I have to put it back. Hold on. Let's put it back. Wait, before I do it, I'm going to do an impersonation. I'm the best. 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 Thank you. That's the kind of content you get over here. Who's that fighter?
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see.
What? He's got a pee-pee?
Pee-pee. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee.
B-Man.
PP song.
Thank you, B-Man. Let's go. PP song. All right. Appreciate the donations. Let's go. You guys keep us on the air. Round number 1, Baeza versus Khaos. Khaos is on the hunt, man. Baeza just trotting around the cage. I mean, he's got a very speedy trot going around this cage as Khaos is trying to cut him off there, looking for a leg kick. And boy, oh boy, you can feel the tension in this fight as both guys have the ability for the finish. Khaos is a scary, scary human. Williams got the blue gloves, Baeza in the red, and now Baeza looks to circle the cage some more. Williams just lunges in with a wild hook, trying to get some sort of action going here. As Baeza's like, no, I don't want any of that. Baeza starts trotting around the cage some more. So it seems like that's the plan. Now Baeza shoots for a takedown. Khaos almost clips him with the uppercut. And Baeza's like, well, I'm good, bro. Separation. Baeza backs up towards the outskirts again. Small octagon that Baeza trots around. Can Khaos cut him off? Khaos controlling the center, creeping forward ever so slowly. Baeza trying to keep him off balance with the footwork. And here we go. Baeza goes for another smooth trot around the cage, and there goes the ref. I forgot this guy's name. White guy, bald, looking like Uncle Fester, pretty old. Don't remember his name. One of the few refs I just don't remember. Khaos with a leg kick. So round 1, 3:30 left. Very early in the fight. Khaos Williams coming forward, and Baeza using the circle technique. So Baeza is looking to keep Khaos off balance. He shot early and was unsuccessful. It looks like that's the game plan. Baeza's like, I don't want any part of those hands. And I don't blame him. Baeza looking to still scoot around the cage some more, and there he goes. Trots around, stops, threatens, and then circles again. Khaos looking to cut him off. Oh, shit! The right and the left hand by Baeza. Shocking, Khaos. And damn, Khaos got zung. I don't know what zung means, but he did. He got zung. Whoa, Khaos clipping. Oh, my God, Baeza coming in with that right again. He's got to be careful. If Khaos cracks him with an uppercut, Baeza's head will go right off into the rafters. Whoo! Damn. All right. So Baeza unloaded a couple on Khaos' face and then got very close to getting hit with a counter. Khaos Williams creeping forward. And Baeza circling the outskirts again. 2:20 left in the first round. And it's been interesting. Limited strikes as Baeza throws a head kick coming in by Baeza. The Baeza just threw a head kick into the sign of the cross. That just freaking happened. He's like, for Jesus. Like, what the fuck just happened there? That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, a nice leg kick by Khaos. Drops Baeza down. Khaos trying for some hammer fist, and Baeza going for the leg. Twisted on the ankle of Khaos. Submission time for MMA Masters as he's twisting Khaos around. Khaos is rolling. Baeza trying to compromise the leg some more as he's twisting and turning on the foot. Grabbing and yanking. Khaos seems to try to stay patient here as Baeza's twisting up. Still attacking that left leg of Khaos. Now he's hyperextending it here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Khaos could be in trouble as Baeza's looking to bend the leg in the wrong direction. Now he's twisting and turning. Twisting on the foot. Khaos looking to drop some hands from the top. Baeza still attacking that leg. Twisting around like a crocodile spinning in a swamp. Baeza twisted on the leg some more. Oh, man. Khaos is still trying to pull his leg away from the attack and slips in a left hand. Baeza twisting that leg some more. Khaos cracking some more hands down from the top. Baeza is going hard on that leg. 50 seconds left, and here we go. He's twisting hard. He is really trying to lock up that foot and twist it in all the wrong directions. Khaos looking to stay patient here. Now he's trying to fight off the hands as Baeza is looking to rip off that foot. Khaos tangled from the bottom. Oh, man, Baeza's spinning again and twisting on that leg some more. Khaos hanging in there. Baeza really tweaking on that left leg, and he just can't separate it. There we go, some right hands as he's hitting the head of Baeza. Baeza trying to lock up the foot some more. 15 seconds left, and Khaos slinging some more leather into the face of Baeza. Baeza still going for that leg, and Khaos is just trying to stay calm here. Khaos is looking for, Baeza with a right from the bottom. Khaos with zinging in a right from the top. Woo! What an interesting round there. Here we go, baby. Now, here's the thing. Baeza was trying for that leg, twisting and compromising, but look at the strikes, 27-3. Even though Baeza had that leg for a good portion of that round, was that enough to win? I'm going to say round one, Khaos. That's what I'm going to say. Unsuccessful. Even though I picked up Baeza. Now, I got Baeza's submission round 3. I'm thinking it's going to go late, his submission. But I think Khaos got that win, man. I'm going to say Khaos got the first round. Let me know in the chat what you think.
Super chat.
And here's a super chat from Action Jackson.
How many fights till Max fights? And where JBH? And I love you and thank you for the great content.
I love you too. JBH is downstairs. She's got the baby who is getting a little exercise. Baby's hitting the ground running. So she should be back for the top 3 fights, I would say. Intense round. Incredibly. Thank you, Action Jackson. Like that name. Action Jackson. The Action Man. All right, so here we go. That was a pretty interesting round. You know, it was a weird one, but interesting. It was fun. So, yeah, Baeza, even though he collected some strikes on the face of Khaos, they're only saying 3. I think it seemed like it was more than that. But they were pretty significant when they landed. Khaos had no problem with it and looked better on the feet. So Baeza is trying to get this thing to the ground. He's been doing this circling technique. And then when he gets a chance to catch Khaos off balance, he'll either shoot for a takedown or sling in some gloves. But Khaos, you can tell the man wants to keep it on the feet. And eats a leg kick by Baeza. Aaron Bronstetter. And who is Ryan Federick? He keeps popping up on the team. Like, the UFC's got a hard on for this guy. Khaos with a leg kick and spins around. Referee looking like a he looks like a vampire in the background. Dude's got those weird ass ears and the bald head. Pale as fook. It's creepy. When is Lady C coming back? Perhaps. There's going to be a Thanksgiving Eve stream. So we're going to have a festive holiday stream on Thanksgiving Eve while the Hills prepare some supper. We'll have some interesting personalities. So I think that, it's Wednesday night next week. So that should be an interesting stream. Phone stream. We're going to go back to the phone stream. So our Wednesday show will be doing that. So you'll probably get a little Lady C action. A leg kick coming in by Baeza. Whoa, a front kick by Baeza. Khaos, no problem. Khaos working to the body with the jab. So round 2 is going down. We got 3 minutes, 18 seconds left. And if you want to sync it up with the boys, it's right over my head. And there's another leg kick by Baeza. So Baeza looks like he might have a little, I don't know if it's down. I don't know what that is. A little redness on the forehead. And there's a left hand popping on the nose of Baeza. So Khaos with 29 punches, total landing over the 9 of Baeza. Baeza eating some leg kicks there. Oh, that was a nice one, right on the nuts. Baeza tugging on that thing. Wow, he's really jerking his cock around. Here, let's stop the clock. Baeza trying to fix up the cup, and we got a nut shot. Nobody's listening to you on the phone, bro. Nobody's listening to you on the phone, bro. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. No one's listening. I'm not on the phone with anybody. What does that mean? No one's listening to you on the phone. I'm not talking to anyone on the phone. What the fuck? What the hell? Like, there's some weird ass comments tonight. Is there a full sun today? Since it's during the day, is there a full sun going on? So Khaos getting warned. And Khaos, he's got cross-eyed. Is he cross-eyed, this guy? Or maybe his eyes are just close together. I don't know. Khaos looks like a nut job. Looking like a nut job, man. All right, here we go. So Baez is fine. They touch gloves, and we continue. Actually, technically, I'm listening to you on the phone. Well, you be watching me, unless you have us on in the background while you're doing something, possibly. Or maybe you're driving. It's a possibility you'd be listening. Or maybe you got the fights on, right? You have the fights on. You got our beautiful velvet voices. Nice leg kick by Baeza. Ooh, good head movement by Baeza as Khaos slinging those gloves around and missing. 2:14 left in the second round. Baeza Williams. It does have that feeling. Like, as you know, nothing's landing right now, but it does have that feeling that any second something crazy can happen. Baeza creeping in there, trying to be very smart. But that circling game plan that Baeza was doing, it's kind of taking a back seat. Baeza trying with that front kick again and spinning around wildly as Williams eats a leg kick. Khaos trying for a leg kick of his own. Khaos coming in with a wild hook, and Baeza goes in for the hug, and Khaos wraps around the back of the head. Woo! Baeza almost shoots into a right hand. Damn, like, it gives you chills. You know, driving in for a takedown against Khaos Williams. Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Can you give me like a minute 20? Minute 20. Just give me a minute 20. I'll close it in 1 second. All right, so back into the action here. Minute 15 left. Second round. And Baeza trying to creep forward very cautiously. And he's doing a lot of, like, throwing kicks and sign of the cross shit. Like, it's kind of weird. Does he think he's fighting a vampire or some shit? Like, what's going on here? I mean, it looks like there's a vampire in there with that ref. Khaos dropping a left hand to the chest of Baeza and then one to the belly. Khaos trying to throw those jabs out there. Keeping Baeza away. Baeza coming forward, eating some kicks. And it looks like Baeza's got that whole circling game plan is out the window because he's got to fight with a sense of urgency here. It looks like he's going to be oh, here we go. Khaos coming in with a nice combo. Baeza is looking to go down 2 rounds here with 30 seconds left, and that's why it looks like he's coming forward. He's trying to end this thing strong, but Khaos doing a good job keeping away with those punches. Baeza tees off with a nice right hand. Whoa, Khaos got to be careful. Now Khaos shooting for a takedown. Khaos got a little stung there and shoots for the takedown, wraps around Baeza, and another nut shot. Oh, my God, in the clinch. Oh, boy. So Baeza takes a knee. Oofa. Khaos driving a knee into the nuts. Let's see this again. Yep. Oh, boy. So you get warned. What do? Do you take a point? And you don't want to see points get taken away. Khaos should be up 2-0, but this, oh, boy, this is a problem. Oh, Baeza's, he looks like he's not feeling too good. All right, so while he fixes his cup, let me fix his door. Oh, boy. So Baeza is still tugging on the nut as he's bending over. And maybe, who knows, is his nut really bothering him? Or, maybe he's trying to sell this good so they take a point away from Khaos. Is there good acting going on here? Is he trying to catch his breath? Is he in pain? What do you guys think in the chat? I mean, listen, it was on the button. There's no doubt about it. I'm curious if they're going to take a point away. I see 1 point deduction. Hard warning. This is nuts. And I think they are going to take a point away. The vampire looks like he's thinking about it. Or maybe he's checking the clock here. 128. He's got 5 minutes to recuperate. Khaos putting his hands on his hips. And it looks like Baeza is good to go. Let's see what the ref does here. Oh, he's telling Baeza to stay in his corner. Does he give the little... Oh, no point. And you know what? I'm glad that didn't happen. Even though I picked Baeza. Oh, here we go. I'm glad there was no point deduction because honestly, that wasn't on purpose, and it would have been a shame to see a point taken away from Khaos. But he will lose a point. The ref goes over and talks to him, Khaos that is, and he's basically saying, "Hey, you do that again, you're gonna lose a point." Okay, all righty, let's go, baby.
I fell off my shopping cart. It really fucking hurt so much. My muscular ass is sore. I let out my manly roar.
Sing it!
I fell off my shopping cart. It really fucking hurt so much. My muscular ass is sore. I like to beat up girls with ease. With ease. Ouch. Ouch.
Ouch. Chris Cyborg, big win.
Ouch.
Saturday night. And Wolfenstein.
Ross, what about Cyborg's call out to Kayla?
Yeah, so I did see, you know what, when the media was talking to her, and thank you, man, for the $15 donation, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Thank you, guys. Very generous. Very, very generous. Appreciate it, my man. It looked like she was kind of dodging around it. I'm not saying she's avoiding Kayla Harrison, but basically like she'll believe it when she sees it. So I think that's the way to go, man. I think Kayla going to Bellator is interesting because I like the fact of going through Bellator. If she beats Cyborg, hey, can she beat Nunes? Is the UFC the next stop? Like if she goes straight to the UFC, I don't know. I feel like we kind of lose the fun middle part. So those are my thoughts on that. 420 left, and we got 420 likes. So I got to play that song. But Khaos Williams working some leg kicks. Baeza needs a finish. And I got a submission this round by Miguel. I don't know if I'm really confident about it, but we'll see. Nice leg kicks by Baeza. Baeza dropped the Khaos. The Khaos. The Khaos. Woo! Boy. Oh, man. Khaos Williams. So Baeza goes out for a split second. Like you can see, his legs went woo, and he drops down. And now he's arguing it. I would say that's a good stop. Listen, I picked Baeza's submission third round. But let's watch this again as a beautiful leg kick. And Baeza's like, oh, damn, I got that leg good. And then bang! 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me watch that stoppage again. Hold on. Leg kicks. I mean, Khaos dropped my man. He did go out for a second there. It looks like the follow-up punches probably woke him up quickly. Here we go. It was that right hand, man. So he comes in the right, the left, and then bang, the right on the chin. Baeza, yeah, the way he went down, I don't, listen, it looks like Khaos might have punched him back awake, but that's a good stop. That is a good fucking stop. Khaos Williams, by the way, they just showed the commentary team. The play-by-play guy, forgive me for forgetting his name. The dude was sitting like such a femme. Like, what the fuck? Dude, what was he sitting like that for? He's like, oh, prissy and shit. What the what the fuck was he doing? He was sitting all prissy. Can someone screenshot that?
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I can't dismiss the intensity, the ferocity of Khaos Williams. But I'm so sidetracked by the way that guy was sitting over there. I don't even know what was he even doing, man. What's that guy's name? Woo! All right, so Khaos Williams. I took an L there. Good thing I didn't put any money on that. I couldn't put money on that fight. There's no way. But that's a nice win for Khaos. That's a nice win. Now Baeza going 0 for 2 in his last 2 fights. But, yeah, good job by Khaos Williams. There were 2 leg kicks that came in the second one. Baeza, he's still arguing this thing. And, listen, you go down like that. Granted, it looked like Baeza woke back up. But the dude dropped like a rag doll. He was like, just dropping down. Like, limbs just went out. I think that was a good stop. You know, and I'm all for the carnage, man. I like to see fighters have a chance to fight back, but nah, I think the ref saved his life. Don't worry, Baeza. You'll watch that back and say, thank you, vampire ref. Appreciate that. You've saved me. Khaos Williams looks like a steroided version of Chris Brown. Looks like he should be singing that dance floor song. Anyway, that's a great, yeah, it's a really nice win by Khaos, man. I like to see Khaos do well. Even though I picked against him, I like to see him do well because, listen, you got power like that, and now he's doing it in the 3rd round. Woo! That's scary. All right. Okay, Khaos. Whew. He should have did this in round 2, says Desmond. Damn, this Khaos, so cringe. You think Khaos is cringy, huh? Dude looks like Chris Brown. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I can't get that out of my head now. Williams with that patented left, right. I mean, yeah, he barely hit. What was it, a left first, a right? No, actually, he came in with the right and then a left and then finished him off with the right. Well, didn't finish him, dropped him with that right. But the 2 previous punches, was that Steven Seagal in his corner? What the fuck? The 2 previous punches barely even landed. It was that right hand that cracked him right on the chin. It was just basically like he threw a flurry of punches and said, hey, hopefully this one hits. And one did. He hits like Chris Brown, too. Baeza went down like Rihanna. Yes.
Wonderful.
There we go. Baby, tonight, Baeza's gonna hit the canvas. That's my Chris Brown. That's the only Chris Brown I could think of. I think that's a Chris Brown song, right? So here we go. Khaos Williams, 2-fight win streak. Nice. Let's look over to Goat Milk. Is Hudson still in the lead? Hudson with the 4.95. Whew. Hudson 4.95 in first place. Pezzi making a move up top over there. Oh boy, we got ourselves a problem. A man who won 2 weeks in a row. Harper Tom who's been MIE from the community. Where the hell has this kid been? He's still making his picks. But Carper Tom, oh boy, sitting in second place. If he gets the win, he is all by himself in first. In fact, this list means jack shit. He'll have 3 wins. Let me look at Carper Tom's picks. Let me see if he can do this. Oh wow, that's scary, man. That's scary. This is scary for the entire Pick'em League. If Carper gets the dub here, we are in trouble. The whole Pick'em League's in trouble. So he picked Holloway by a decision, which is fair. Rothwell by decision, that's possible. You know, I had a really tough time with this fight. I mean, Felicia Spencer, I thought she was going to be all right, this lunch lady fighter, but she's kind of sucks. Kind of not so good. And then she's fighting this girl that's a veteran. You know, we're actually Facebook friends with this girl. I just found out today. I didn't even know. But Leah Letson, who hasn't fought in 2 or 3 years. So, I mean, this is just a crapshoot over here. That's your next fight. Damn. Okay, so he's got Spencer submission and then 2 decisions. The good news, he's got 2 decisions. So chances are, let's see, Fukin casual over here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, so Carper could pass that. Let's see. Okay, Holloway decision. Oh, boy. All right, Carper could pass that. Okay, I'm just trying to see the path to Carper's victory. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, fucking A. All right, let's see what Hudson's got. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, he's got Rothwell decision. That's good. And submission. So submission round 2. I think that's what Carper had, right? Let's see. Submission round 2. So I don't think Carper can win. I don't think, at least. Yeah, I don't think he can get it done. I think Hudson would have his number. Yeah, 495. He's up by over 100. Yeah, so Hudson has his number. So Carper can't win. All right, sorry, Carper. I had to see if you can get your path to the belt since you have those 2 wins. You cannot win.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Fun question. Nunes and Shevchenko versus Solio Sterling. Who you got, Moss?
Versus Aljo Sterling. So Nunes and Shevchenko. I mean, Nunes. I think Nunes beats Aljo by herself. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, but I think Nunes beats Aljo by herself. Yeah, so I would go with the ladies. I know Aljo wouldn't be happy about that, but I mean, isn't everyone scared of Amanda Nunes? Oh, we got some breasts, baby.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air, flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Yeah. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman, show them breasts. Movies.
Moss, what does stoppage in Andrea Lee versus Cynthia fight signify? Andrea is tough or Cynthia can't take it in this weight class?
I tell you, and thank you, Wolfenstein, Cynthia, see, I don't want to take away from Andrea Lee. It's a good win. To make a fighter quit on a stool like that, lose the first round, come back in the second, and just dominate. It was just weird watching Calvillo. Like, you could just see, like, her heart wasn't in it anymore. It was just like, she kind of just mailed it in. Now she's on a 3-fight losing streak. It just seems like she's incredibly discouraged. So, you know, I mean, it may seem like I'm throwing some shade in Andrea's way, but I'm taking more from it about Cynthia Calvillo. You know? And Weezing saying it's a great win for Andrea. Yeah, but you got a girl that's just discouraged now. You know, Cynthia, she was the favorite in that fight, so it's a good win for Andrea. But if you look at, like, mentally where Cynthia is, to just completely collapse in that second round and then stay on the stool, it goes to tell you, maybe Cynthia's she's just checked out. You know? So, yeah, that's why I would go with that. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. I mean, Cynthia, you know, she had so many chances, and it's everything's falling apart for her. Thank you, Wolfenstein, by the way. I like that name. That's like one of my favorite names that pops up. Wolfenstein. Thank you to all the donators. You guys have been going crazy tonight with the donations. Appreciate it. And oh, by the way, before we continue, we got the goalie goals, baby. 420.
I got the goals. We hit the lock goals. Goals, lock it goals. We got the lock it goals. Slap the likes, slap the like button. It's time for likes. I slap the like button. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like goals.
Next goal, 1,000, 1K. Shout out to the members. I see Pale Monkey up there. Shout out to Ann. All our members in the chat, thank you so much. Appreciate your contributions. Thank you guys. All wonderful, wonderful human beings. We're going to take you to Lunch Lady Land now. Slave Joe. As Felicia Spencer will be fighting a young lady named Letson. Letson 5'7", Felicia 5'6". 29 years old is Letson, and 30 is Spencer. 5'6" Spencer, 5'7" Letson, and both girls 145. Actually, 145.5 is the Sloppy Joe Spencer. Felicia Spencer. Let's take a look at Felicia over here. Bye, Felicia. She is a very big favorite. I did go with Spencer by a decision on this one, but she's won one fight out of her last 4. Now look at the names over here. Norma Dumont. Amanda Nunes, that's a pretty powerful name right there. Beats Zara Farn. Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
And then before that loses to Chris Cyborg. So you see a couple of blemishes, some of the best ladies in the world. The last fight for Leah Letson, boom. A split decision win 2 years and 10 months ago. So a veteran over here, Leah Letson, who I'm rooting for, making her return to the cage, has a interesting fight here. We'll see how this thing goes. But I got Spencer by a decision. Leah looks like Mika Zibanejad. What the fuck? Zibanejad. Oh, shit. Turn that song off, baby. What are we doing here? All right, here we go. We're going to get ready for round number 1. You know who Letson looks like to me? She looks like that Spivak fighter. Whoa, here we go. Felicia Spencer coming out hot to start this fight. Felicia coming in very aggressive on the veteran, pushing up against the fence and cracks her with a right. And then a backhanded fist. Right hand again. There's a left hand by Letson. What do you do on a girl that's been out of the cage for a while? You become aggressive. So Lunch Lady coming in super aggressive here, battling against the fence. And we got a cat fight going on. Knee to the body by Spencer. Right hand coming in by Letson. Spencer controlling against the fence, controlling the arms, leveling down for 2 legs. Trying to go for the Sloppy Joe takedown. Throwing some left hands into the side of the face of Letson. Letson trying to fight her off from the fence. Wide legs, and then Spencer kicking and chopping on that right leg. Some more feet going to the right leg of Letson. Lifting up on the beaver is Spencer, trying to pull her down to the ground. Knees and a lot of activity by Sloppy Joe. Felicia Spencer still cannot get her down, though, as Letson showing some good defense, staying on the feet, and almost separates, but then Spencer pushing her back to the cage. Now leveling down again, using the shoulder on the other side and shoving it into the titty of Letson. Letson eats some right hands by Spencer. Spencer throwing some more rights. 22 strikes landing, most of them against the cage by Spencer. Letson trying to push her body off the fence once more, and Letson's about to lose a nipple as Spencer's face is grinding all over those titties. Spencer going for the motorboat approach here as she is trying to drag Letson down. Cannot solidify the takedown. Letson too tough. Stomps on top of the foot by Spencer, and then an elbow to the face by Spencer. Felicia looks possessed. The nipple grind. Spencer's still trying to drag her down to the ground, and she's got the underhook. She's staying very active. And I got to say this. If you're going to hold your opponent to the cage, do what Felicia Spencer's doing. Stay active, man. Throwing knees in there, some punches to the face, the body, inside the legs, stomping on the foot. Like, keep working. So Spencer's doing a good job on the fence here. Can't separate these two. Spencer's really going for this thing. But credit to Letson, still on the feet. More lefts are slipping in by Felicia. Felicia driving that shoulder in, driving some knees into the side of the leg of Letson. 46 strikes by Felicia Spencer. Lifting high up on the beaver again. Trying to get that takedown. Now trying to trip the leg as she lifts up. Lifts, pulls, and hopping around as Letson stays on the feet. Letson stopping the takedown. And Letson's face is kind of busting open now as the blood is dribbling out of the nostrils. Spencer with some good head positioning there. On the side of the chin of Letson, and Letson eats another one, an elbow. That one's slicing into the face, and more blood is splattering on the face of Letson. Man, Felicia's just working Letson. I don't know if this can go the distance. I mean, credit to Letson. She's trying to fight herself off the fence, but Felicia with a crazy amount of energy exerted in this first round. A lot of volume. More left hands coming in by Spencer. Using the power of the sloppy joes, the lunch lady trying to grab it down to the ground, but cannot pull her down. Letson's still on her feet. And this bitch Felicia. Canada's destroying the USA. Is she from Canada? Yeah, she's from Canada. Felicia Spencer cannot pull her down. And here we go. Right for coming in on the clinch, and then there's a knee by Letson. Letson trying to peel off the fence. It does. She does it. She is off the cage. Letson. And Felicia has the underhook and just drives her to the other side. Letson trying to spin her around, and Letson gets pushed against the fence again. 1:05 left. First round of action. Felicia with the right hand. And then an elbow coming into the face. A right elbow comes into the face of Letson. Uppercut to Letson. And Letson just gritty, man. Eating punches and staying there. Not giving a fook. 50 seconds left in the first round. 68 Yarmir Yager with the strikes for Felicia. And Felicia staying really active against the fence. And there's a knee driving in, 2 knees, 3 knees coming in, and Letson blocks the third one. Letson trying to punch from off the cage, push off. Letson standing in the pocket, just like, oh, eats an elbow. There goes Felicia. More elbows. Let's cut up her face some more. And Felicia making this thing a cat fight. A nice knee by Letson as Felicia driving in for another takedown attempt. Lifting up. Cannot solidify the takedown. So if you can't get the takedown, stay active. And that's what Felicia's doing here. 83 strikes. Left sliding into the face of Letson. And 5-4-3. That's the end of the round. I mean, honestly, let me see. 86-43. I mean, that was a pretty dominating round. Pretty freaking dominating. I mean, I know her 3 takedowns were stopped. But that feels like a freaking 10-8 to me. I don't think it is, but it just felt like felt so lopsided by Felicia. Jesse, how you doing?
Good, Moss. How are you?
Wonderful, wonderful.
So,
wonderful.
Raspberries are a no-go.
Not liking it, huh?
Nah, we had to switch it out for bananas.
Bananas?
Yeah.
And the bananas were a success?
Kind of. I think she already expected nasty food since we tried forcing raspberries, so.
Letson should quit fighting. Lunch Lady won that round easy. Yeah, Lunch Lady doing a number. Felicia Spencer. I mean, Letson did land from off the fence, but this no. I mean, Letson got fucked up in that fight, that first round. Now, let's see. I mean, listen, she was out of the cage for a while. Maybe Letson needs to be woken up. Let's see if she could bounce back in this second round. As Felicia just charges in, Letson pushes her aside. Letson trying to keep her away using that jab hand. And then a chopping kick to Felicia's lead leg. So Letson trying to counter in some strikes, and Felicia just bullying her way into the cage. And there she goes, controls against the fence once again. And we literally pick up where we left off in the first round. Yeah, Felicia's she's just too strong. But, I mean, credit to Letson. She's still on the feet. We'll see if that... I mean, I think eventually she's going to be taken down. I can't see this grind not wearing down Letson. Oh, there it is. You knew that was coming. Felicia gets the takedown. But Letson does get back up. Felicia's trying to sink a hook in. Damn, that was like clockwork. Well, good job by Letson getting back up to the feet. Felicia's got a lock around the right leg, and she's trying to drape over the body. Clam grind. Yeah, there's a lot of grinding by Felicia. Doesn't she look like a lunch lady? Every time I see Felicia Spencer fight, I just think...
you said the last time she fought.
Now she's just pulling her down here, and this. Let's see if this works for Letson. She pulls her down, Felicia that is, and now Letson could have a top position, but Felicia gets back up, realizes, hey, I can't stay there. So now pushing off in the face of Letson, and then just driving Letson to the fence.
Who won the Pearl Gonzalez fight last night?
Hart. Yeah, Hart.
Why am I not surprised?
Beat her up. Although Gonzalez had some good moments. Oh boy. Any people, any young men and women in the chat?
What was that?
Any youngsters in the chat have a lunch lady that looks like Felicia Spencer? I feel like she should be fighting with one of those hats. Those what are they called? To keep the hair out of the food, the netting.
Hairnet?
Yeah, she should have a hairnet on as she fights. That'd be kind of cool. Felicia, the lunch lady Spencer. I mean, the same thing's happening right now. We're working against the fence. Spencer's still in the same position. Control time. 6 minutes and 3 seconds. Driving a knee to the body of Letson. And Letson's just getting fooked up. I mean, credit to Letson. She stopped 4 of the takedowns. The one that she was taken down, she gets back up. But, I mean, it's all lunch lady. Hairnet and smoke hanging out of her mouth. Like a cigarette just dangling from her lips. We were all out of the pizza boats.
Pizza boats? What kind of smoker are you?
You know, when the people that let it hang out, I hate that. There's nothing I can't stand, and I'm a former smoker.
I used to do that when I smoked.
If you'll do this.
What's wrong with that? No, it doesn't hang.
If you talk,
it doesn't hang. It's
and
more
the
like
cigarette's
this.
flopping. No, it's just hang. No, I hate dangling cigarette people. You know those people that they're talking to you and the cigarette's just dangling. Like, what's up with those people, man? Put the freaking cigarette in your mouth. Why is it hanging out of you, dangling off your freaking lip? Anyway, takedown. Here we go. Number 2. Felicia Spencer gets it. And it looks like she's back up. Letson back up. So 2 for 7 on takedowns. I don't like clinch fighting. Well, like I said, if she stays aggressive, but it's getting a little tedious right now. I mean, it's the same shit over and over again. 134 with strikes. Letson's just getting her ass beat against the cage. It's all Felicia. More left head slinging in, underhook, or wrapped around the body. Felicia ducking the head into the side of the face of Letson. Letson's against the cage, just eating punishment. 142 strikes, 49 seconds left. And the veteran is just catching him. Now, Letson pushes her off and she's trying to drive some hands into the face of Spencer. Spencer staying on top of her. Just moving forward. Letson's just waving. Oh, Letson trying to catch her with a knee, and Spencer absorbs it to the lunch lady body and then just drags her down. And here we go. Spencer just trying to break this girl. Trying to scoop up the legs, and this is the most controlled time she's had on the ground, but Letson looking to get back up. Spencer going for the back. Sliding to the back of the body. Wants the neck of Letson. 15 seconds left. Leps driving into the side of the head of Letson. Letson on her knees begging for mercy. It's like, why did I come back to the UFC? I was out for 2 years. There was a reason for that. Oh, a knee by Spencer times it perfectly as Letson gets back up. Oh, right on the mush. Oh. Okay, 2 rounds in the books. Spence with another win. They're pretty red, these girls. I don't know why Spencer's so red, though. I think they're just trying to be nice. Don't let this redness on Spencer fool you. That's number 1 bullshit, man. Letson's getting her ass whooped. You like that absorb? The new graphic chess?
I do like that.
Like that?
Very nice.
The best. Only the best for this community. Only the best. Alrighty. We're going to a third. Everyone wake up. Let's wake up in the chat. It's not over. We got more lunch lady fights. But Spencer been kicking some ass. 2 rounds in. Looks like my decision's going to come across nicely. It's going to work out nicely here. Is it blushing? Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's not striking. Maybe that's Felicia's blushing. We need 1K likes. 1,000 likes until we play the song again. So we're really getting ambitious with our likes. Let's go, baby. Hit the like button. Here comes Spencer. Oh, she's collecting some punches on the way in. And Spencer tagging with some left hands. Let's see if Letson can... Oh, Letson going for a takedown. Oh, my God. The lunch lady is down. Takedown by Letson. What? Letson's like, I'm going to beat you at your own game, bitch. Imagine Letson beats her here. Oh, that'd be amazing. So Letson driving through and grabs a takedown. She's like, what do I do now? Inside the guard of the lunch lady. And what does Letson do here? 4:25. Early in the third round, Letson lands a takedown. They are muff to muff. And as she does that, Felicia Spencer's chopping the heel into the hamstring of Letson. Letson on top, looking to let go of the hands. And Spencer's just holding her very tight, very close.
Do the Giants play tomorrow?
I thought tomorrow was the bye week, but I think maybe the bye week is the following weeks. I don't know. I got to look at the schedule.
Let me check.
I don't even know. Big win for the Giants. The Giants are going up. Oh, Spencer just muscles her way towards the backside of Letson. Letson's on her knees. And here comes Felicia. Slabejo. His left hand's coming in to the side of the head. And Letson's looking to get back up. Felicia's going to try to time a knee here. Oh, maybe not. Left hand sliding in some more. Felicia trying to drag her down. Well, that didn't work out for Letson.
Yeah, they don't play tomorrow. They play again on Monday next week.
Oh, so the bye week is this week.
It's this week, yeah.
Okay, so bye week this week and then Monday. Okay. Oh, wait. So, all right, so we're back up on the feet here, and the beating continues as Letson looks completely frustrated as Spencer has thrown 180 strikes and counting. They are slugging in, and I got to say this. Oh, I was going to say the ref jumped in there and was like, you got to fight back. Felicia Spencer was driving those hands into the face. I mean, the volume's incredible. You're not going to be able to see this woman's face anymore, Letson. She's going to turn to just a red blob. Her face is all swollen from the punches, the relentless shots to the head. Oh, my God. Spencer's just cracking the knuckles into the face over and over again, switching sides, driving the shoulder into the titty, stomping on feet, more right hand sliding into the face, elbow sliding into the face. Spencer's she's going ham in this fight. She's giving her a ham sandwich. Lunch lady with control against the fence. 10 minutes of time, and now blood is really squeezing out of the nose of Letson. Letson gets her in that Muay Thai clinch, trying to fight from off the cage. Cracking some right hands to the face of Spencer. And Spencer's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to hit you with my left. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left of a completely dominating fight by Felicia Spencer. A big favorite over here. Looking to get the dub on Letson. Spencer just kicking ass, man. Blood squirming out of that nose some more. Felicia Spencer looking for another takedown here. She's 3 for 12. Did most of the damage against the cage. Just fucking her up. What was that?
My
You all right?
hand.
Woof. The right, the left by Spencer. And, oh, here we go. Letson cracks her with a nice right hand, trying to charge in with an elbow. And then here comes Spencer, shooting for the takedown, lifting and dumping number 4. Spencer on top, half guard, and Letson looks like, I mean, this is the perfect view. The aerial view of Letson just completely emotionless. Life is just leaving her body as Spencer is just advancing her position and looking for complete carnage here in the third round. Can Letson survive? The lunch lady with the dominant position from the top, and Letson's got nothing. Oof. So much for Spencer kind of suck. She does suck. She's fighting a girl. She can't finish a girl that hasn't fought in 2.5 years. The girl came from the Ultimate Fighter and's done nothing. She's 5-1. She's 5-1, and she's literally done nothing from the Ultimate Fighter. And here we go. Left hands from the top. She's beating a can. Oh, they stop it with 35 seconds left. The ref's seen enough as Spencer. I mean, are we going to celebrate this Spencer win? We all knew she was going to win this one. You're acting like she's back, baby. Spencer gets the win, the carnage, the domination in the third round.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Yeah, listen, I mean, it was a complete domination by Spencer. She fought a girl that hasn't fought in 2 years and 10 months. And keep in mind, that was her only real UFC fight. Everything else was the Ultimate Fighter. Before that was the Ultimate Fighter. So she came from Invicta, Ultimate Fighter, then Ultimate Fighter, took the loss there, gets her UFC fight 2 years and 10 months ago, gets a split decision against Stole Your Ankle, and gets destroyed by Felicia Spencer. So yes, I mean, pretty obvious the outcome of that fight. Whoever picked Letson needs their freaking head examined. But Felicia Spencer gets the job done. Invictor. Yes, Invictor. In victory. She fought Invictor. Where are you at, Moss? Meet me at 2:05, says Ready Freddy. All right, I'll be right there. Most violent fight of the night is Meridian. I mean, it was just violent. It was just violent, one-sided beating. 3 rounds and then mercy in the third. So Felicia Spencer gets the job done. A pretty dominating performance. Solidifies the finish and the carnage. And we move on, thankfully, to another fight. Here we go, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Big Ben Rothwell. Big Ben Rothwell. You excited to see the return of Ben Rothwell?
Sure.
Noise.
Wonderful.
Kainotos.
Serious question. This is the perfect place to ask. If Nunez identifies as a man during the off-season and takes male hormones up till fight time where she switches genders to female, can the UFC turn a blind eye to her elevated test levels? Legalities?
We think, Jess, you're a female. Can you answer that?
I would say no. I mean, I feel like this is a rhetorical question. You're just like looking.
I don't think there's an answer for that, Kainoto. I think you're just throwing something out there. Let the chat answer that for you. How about that? Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Spank you very much. All right, so the big boys are about to throw down, and we're going to react to it. 2 more fights on the card. That's it. It's almost done, so make sure you hit the fucking like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, what are you waiting for? 55,500, we let dragons fly. So let's get some subscribes over here. Let the dragons fly. And that's that.
OFC says Swarm. Leo England laughing in the chat. Mario says rest in peace, Vanderlei Silva. She got that from Moss. What a dumb ducking question. Who you guys got for the main event?
Having a dream?
Yeah.
Going Maxi. What do you got, Jess?
Max. Although he's not looking good. I might switch my pick.
What?
Yeah, he's not looking real good right now.
Play some money. Play some money on the underdog, man. Won a lot of money.
Patriot MMA identifies as a lunch lady. That's very nice. Rosie O'Donnell says oink, oink, oink. Okay. Jesse Henry.
Can you tell the people about some of our sponsors, Jess? Let's see what we got.
Head Rush is provider of the highest quality authentic apparel for lifestyle, MMA, and action sports enthusiasts. Head over to Head Rush with the link in the description below and use promo code MMA-Holes. That's promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off of your entire purchase. And while you're at it, why don't you relax with some Mystic Roots CBD. MysticRootsCBD.com provides top quality organic hemp flower, cosmetics, edibles, and more. Head over to MysticRootsCBD.com using promo code MMA-Holes. That's promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off of your entire purchase. Yes. Head over to MyBookie, my friends. MyBookie, promo code MMA-HOLES for 100% match on your first deposit. Up to 100% match on your first deposit. Head over to MyBookie for all of your favorite live betting on all of your favorite live sports, but most importantly on MMA, on UFC Fight Night Holloway versus Rodriguez. Betting is open right now. We've made some bets. You need to make some bets so we can all make a little bit of money, a little bit of moolah. And of course, UFC on ESPN Plus. For as little as $6.99 a month, you can get all of your favorite live sports, UFC fight nights, and UFC pay-per-views at ESPN Plus with the link in the description below. When you use our link, it helps us out and it helps you out, and we can say fook everybody else. Head over to ESPN Plus, link in the description to watch all of your favorite live fights.
All right. Yeah. I got a question for you guys. I just took a tinkle, and I was looking outside as I was tinkling. I was just gazing into the beautiful Arizona day. It is, what, 80 degrees? Where is it?
I don't know how it's getting cooler, so I don't really know if it's 80.
It's getting cool. It's 80 degrees in AZ. Let's see, Phoenix.
It should just say it on your phone, Moss.
This is 88 degrees, but it's actually a beautiful day here in Arizona. I want to know in the chat, everyone take a second before we get into the co-main event. What is the temperature where you're at right now in the chat? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. What is the temperature? I was seeing snow. Like, people were talking about snow and stuff like that, shoveling and the whole deal. I mean, I do not miss that. But what is the temperature for you guys?
In -8, 98 degrees is KFC's favorite band, 48 in DC, 80 in San Diego, 58 degrees in Oklahoma, 74 degrees, 70 degrees in North Texas, 5 degrees here in Canada, 7 degrees Celsius, 64 degrees in South Carolina. Glendora, California is 91 degrees, 36 in Michigan, 36 with wind chill, 55 degrees, 7, 48, 0 or -0. There's snow here. 55 in New Jersey, 22 degrees calculus, 31 in Minnesota, 43 degrees in New Jersey, 35 in Illinois, 30 in, I missed that location, 40 in Pittsburgh, 96 in the shade, 60 in Idaho.
Look at that.
Australia is 22 degrees. Marina is 72 degrees. 85 in Guam. New York is about 54 degrees right now. India is 29.
It's crazy, man. I tell you what, I am thrilled to be in Arizona. I'm not gonna lie. I love this, man. I was looking outside, clear skies, the whole. I'm like, this is beautiful. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, I do need a green screen and a map. I could be the weather lady.
Hey, you want to do it? We'll do it right now.
29 in India, while over here in Michigan.
Don't worry, Jess. We'll do that right now.
Okay.
There we go. Hold on a second.
No, you would need a world map, Moss. You can't do it. No, I'm good. I'm not. Yeah, I'm good. To be quite honest, I'm not gonna do it. So don't waste your time.
Hold on.
Don't waste your time, Moss. Seriously.
All right, we'll go back in the chat. I'll figure this out. Hold on a second.
Come on now. We love Max. Let's go, Max. You guys ever bump into Sugar Sean in Arizona? So it's a funny story. We haven't run into him yet, but we went to that spirit store, that Halloween spirit store that goes up like every October. And they put it up right next to the freaking MMA lab. We had no idea the MMA lab was there when we went to the Halloween store. And we saw it and we're like, oh, let's stop in. So we stopped in, gave some stickers. The guy who was there already said that he watches our show. But they weren't open yet. So none of the fighters were there. They didn't open for like 4 hours. So yeah, I mean, we got to see the gym, but not inside the gym. We got to see where the gym was, but we didn't run into him, unfortunately. Moss?
Yeah.
Please don't bother, because I'm not in any zone to be doing that.
Hold on a second. Let me know what's going on in the chat. Hold on. I'm trying to do something here.
Have you seen Triple C? Have you seen a cactus? Yes, we live in Arizona. 61 degrees, Virginia. Right on. Shriveled. Leo England says LOL. Moss, chat's not moving fast enough for me to be reading comments.
Why not? Tell them to move faster.
What's wrong? No, I'm good. I'm a little tired. I'm getting up quite often lately with teething and all that stuff. So, a little tired. I've also been planning my daughter's christening, which is next week, which is 2 days before Thanksgiving. I'm hosting 12 people. So a little stressed. A lot on my mind. A lot that still needs to be done, but I'm good. I'm not in like a bad mood or anything. I'm just too tired to be doing whatever he's trying to do, honestly. I love redheads. I sent it super illegal to cut down a cactus. Oh yeah, it's illegal to take out a saguaro cactus. Yes. Yeah, it's illegal. You have to get permission from the state. It's some department. I don't know honestly which one it is, but you have to get permission before removing a saguaro cactus because it's a protected plant here in Arizona. Yes, you are right about that. 2 fights left. Let's go. That's right, man. I pooped my pants. Says Mr. Plays a Lot. Ha 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 Moss. Ha ha. How old is the baby? She's 6 months old. She'll be 7 months soon. We should have done her christening when she was younger, but we decided to do it when we would have all the family here. So we waited a little bit. Getting dedicated to Jesus. 40 Rothwell, 36 De Lima, 6'4" Rothwell, 6'1" Lima, 265 pounds Rothwell, 259 pounds De Lima, 75-inch reach for De Lima with a 3.5-inch reach advantage at 78.5 inches for Ben Rothwell.
I like your new background, Jesse. The weather lady. Yes, the weather lady. Jesse, the weather lady. Can you come on, just give us a little bit of...
No.
Just give us what's going on behind. Just let us know what's happening here in the forecast over here.
33 in Cameron. It looks like it's going to drop to 28 tonight and dropping to 22 in St. Joseph over there. My arm doesn't reach, so I can't point, Moss.
All right, don't worry. I'll fix it. Hold on.
Yeah, I can only point right here.
Okay, all right. Stand up.
Nah.
Hold on a second.
All right, getting ready to start this fight. All right, enough with the... Jesus.
All right, forget it. We're just going to leave it like that. It's too much
I'll
work.
be the weather lady for the rest of the evening.
We do have to have a weather bit on the show.
Yeah, why?
Or like a man or a woman in the field. We need to do that. That bit needs to happen. Man on the street thing, you know? With wind. You know, like a rain jacket. You put a rain jacket on.
Yes.
Is it framed correctly? And then, just start talking about it, the news.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
Give us the
idea,
carnage
Moss.
here. Give us the carnage.
Okay.
That'll be next. We have to use this green screen
weather
wisely.
baby.
Okay. You think carnage or no carnage here?
I'm going to say carnage. Rothwell always delivers. All right, here we go. Round 1 has just begun. Rothwell in the black shorts and De Lima in the white. De Lima goes for a kick inside the leg and then a calf kick, already chopping at the leg of Rothwell.
Wonderful.
Hold on a second, Jess. Tropic
Whoa,
tongue.
Rothwell got rocked.
This
De
week
Lima
is the Giants'
coming in on
best
Rothwell
chance
with
to not
multiple shots.
lose.
Combination. Rothwell's wobbly. Rothwell's on deer legs. Rothwell's going to fall over here. De Lima pulling him apart. Rothwell's out. Rothwell's out. Herb Dean's going to stop the fight. Herb Dean's going to stop. What is he doing? Wait a minute. Rothwell was out, but then I think what happened was when he got, when a fighter gets knocked out and they come to and they like grab fast. I think Rothwell was out and then he came to and grabbed, so it looked like he was still in the fight, but he was out. Like he was fucking out, and then Herb Dean stopped it. And De Lima had to tell Herb Dean that he got knocked out. So Rothwell did just get knocked out, but then he came to in a quick second and grabbed De Lima and hugged his body, and then he went out again. So Herb Dean stopped the fight.
Herb Dean looked very confused there.
I was confused for a minute. I have to admit.
Where does Herb Dean go though?
Wait.
I
watch.
mean,
so here's the deer legs. Rothwell gets rocked. Okay, he's still in it. Still in. Now wait.
yeah,
Okay, here we go.
De Lima.
Deer legs. He's still in. And then watch. There's the left. He starts falling over right. Hold on.
Well, De Lima went crazy on Ben.
Starts falling right here. Here's when he's out. He's out, right? And then he comes to and grabs the body. So he looks like he's going for a takedown. It's confusing. Oh, my baby's crying.
Thankfully, we didn't do that parlay. So Herb Dean, as De Lima was going around the neck and Rothwell was shooting, Herb Dean got involved and says, "Yo, can I get a piece of that action?" It was a bizarre, very bizarre stoppage. I'm not gonna go crazy over it because Rothwell got his ass whooped. so I'm not gonna go crazy over it. But I mean, it was just a really weird stoppage. De Lima, who was a plus 135 underdog, gets the
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Now, let me just say this. As a fan just watching it, it was a bizarre, weird ending to the fight. I can't really kill Herb too much, but I'm trying to separate myself and just think, if I did have Rothwell in my parlay, or if I had some money on him, and I saw the way that thing stopped, I probably would be up in arms. Like if I had money on the fight. But just as a fan, I picked Rothwell. It was that stoppage wasn't enough to make me be like, oh my God, that's crazy. It was weird. It was fucking weird because as Rothwell was shooting, De Lima did put his arm around the neck, and it looked like he may have gone for a guillotine, or maybe he was going to use it for some leverage. And then Herb Dean shoots. So it's like Rothwell shot. De Lima goes for like a guillotine, and then we have another shooter, and that's Herb Dean shooting. And everyone's getting grabbed, and it's just weird. And De Lima's like, whoa, bro. I didn't do it. That was bizarre. It was a weird just outcome over there. But De Lima got the win, a completely dominating blitz of a performance. But it was, I mean, I don't know what to say. That was really odd. I mean, Herb had the right intention. I just feel like it was executed in such a bizarre, awkward way. He was just like, wait, what do I do? That was so weird, man. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what we got over here. Try hard.
Wonderful.
Can we all agree that Herb Dean has been slipping as a referee for the last 3 years? Get Jason Herzog in there.
So I think Herb is a good ref. Okay, thank you, Try Hard. And I saw someone in the chat's like, someone said something perfect. Like something about him changing his mind. With Herb, I feel like his reflexes are so... It's either they're too slow, or sometimes his head is not catching up with his body, or his body is going faster than his head. I don't know how to explain it. But there are some times where you see Herb spacing out in the cage, and you wonder, what is he thinking about? It was really weird. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Herb is a good ref. It's not like he's a bad ref. It's just some of his timing is off, and it just comes across as awkward. And then we have fuck Herb with the poop emojis in the chat. I mean, I could understand why people criticize him, because that was an awkward situation. Herb was like, can I check it in? Should I not? Look, I'm watching it again. He's like, do I go in? Do I not? And he's watching. I'm watching him now. He's watching Rothwell. He's trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here. And as he buckles, Rothwell shoots. So Rothwell's knees buckle. They're showing it again here. I mean, De Lima was fucking him up. Yeah, I can't criticize it. But here's the weird part. Okay, here's where the problem is. I'll tell you exactly where the problem is. Herb goes in there to break it up. Literally touches them, right? Grabs onto them, and then lets go. He lets go of the action. Like he's like, nah, I think I made a fucking mistake. And De Lima stops and looks at Herb like, yo, I'm good. And Herb's like, all right. Like, it's like De Lima said, hey, you going to stop this thing? And Herb's like, yeah, I am going to stop it. That's where the weirdness happened. That didn't make any fucking sense. Herb literally shotting. Once you grab the guys, it's pretty much over, right? Herb grabs him, and Rothwell goes flung around, and then Herb just lets go. Like, if you're going to grab him, don't you get in there and you stop that thing? It's not like they were swinging hands where, you're going to get clipped. He grabbed him as they were kind of going around. That was weird, man. That was bizarre. Herb literally, he kind of malfunctioned for a second. He didn't know what he wanted to do. He had the right intention. When he went in for the grab, he could have stopped it right there, no problem. But then he let go. They kept going, and De Lima, De Lima could have kept on going, but De Lima had the right sense to be like, all right, we're done, right? We're done. That was the second round. If you just jumping in, Maxi Boy versus Rodriguez. The main event's about to go down. We had a really bizarre situation. I was watching Herb's eyes. He had the right intentions. If he would have just stopped it when he was going to stop it originally, no issues. No issues. Watching that replay was the right move, but he second-guessed himself. Herb said I ain't getting in that shit. But then why grab him in the first place? It was really weird, man. I don't know. This is not the first time we've seen this with Herb. It's like he goes in. He's overthinking the situation. Who knows what it is? Oh God, they're showing that Megan Anderson submission with Amanda Nunes. Oh, Amanda destroyed her. Okay. All right. Well, thank God that fight's over. Because that was really strange. I'm just glad that's gone. But what a win for De Lima, man. Rothwell had no shot. Oh, look at this. Pezzi and Hudson are tied for first place. So it comes down to this. Holloway by a decision. And Hudson has Holloway round 4. So we will have a clear-cut winner if Holloway wins with these guys. Did anyone pick Yair? Holloway round 4. Let's see if there's any Yairs in here. Nope. So, oh man, it could be up to the top 2 guys. Pezzi might get his first ever goat milk win. And Carper Tom got that. What the fuck? Did I go to casual? Yeah, Holloway round 3, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, I don't think it would be enough to get past. Woo! Okay, so the Holloway fight is about to go down against Mr. Rodriguez. Here we go. Holloway's a massive favorite. We polled the community. And let me show that right now.
Are you ready for the return of Goat Milk? That creepy pick'em league that makes you wanna bleed because you wanna play. So bad it really hurts. Belt for the fucking first MMA-Holes slay. Who will be the champ? Fuck Paige Van Zandt. She's annoying.
Like, oh my God, I'm an Instagram model. I don't need the UFC. Fuck the MMA.
Fuck you! Join Goat Milk, drink Goat Milk, be Goat Milk, sleep with Goat Milk, worship Goat Milk, absorb Goat Milk, snort Goat Milk, exfoliate with Goat Milk, win Goat Milk.
That's our pick-em league, by the way. Figured I'd crowbar that in for the 5th time tonight. Anyway, let's go to the poll here. That's our pick'em league on the MMAHoles.com. Let's look at the community section. And 84% say Max Holloway gets the win over Yair Rodriguez. Let me know in the chat who you have as we are about to wind this party down. A big thank you to our donators, our new subscribers, the people that hit the fucking like button. Let's go.
Super chat.
I've never enjoyed pancakes with the carnage, pensive face.
I'm sorry. One day you will enjoy pancakes or pancakes with the carnage. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. One day we will all enjoy pancakes with carnage. I get anxiety even though I am not watching this shit. I'm snorting. Blessed. Holloway all the way. Yeah. Year. A deer. We'll be wobbling a deer. Seeing stars beyond. I missed you. Thanks, Moss and Jesse. Upon pancakes. Pancakes are the best with carnage. Took a gamble with Yair. All right, D-Booker. I hope you get the win. If anyone puts some money on Yair, I'm rooting for you. I hope you got the win. I get the win. Although, I mean, I do like Max Holloway, but I'd rather see you guys win some money, to be honest. So, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Okay, main events. Main events. Getting ready. Also getting closer to some Dragons, too, tonight. What do we got over here? 55,464, 55,500. We let Dragons fly. At 1,000 likes, we play our song, the Goalie Goal song. So you can either see Dragons or some dancing, some whimsical stuff. Shout out to the people that joined us for this early card. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
5'11" Holloway, 5'11" Rodriguez, 145 pounds both. 69-inch reach for Holloway with a 2-inch reach advantage at 71 inches for Yair Rodriguez.
Jesse, would you like to sing the Tale of the Tape song with me?
Nah.
It's the tale of the tape. Tale of the tape. The tale of the tape. The tale of the tape. The tale of the tape. Tale of the tape. Put goat milk in my face. Max Holloway. Rodriguez. Tale of the tape.
Gaylord.
Thank you. Oh, it's such a beautiful song, Jesse. Such a beautiful song, such a beautiful graphic. Imagine if the UFC did that. Imagine before the fight. Imagine you're watching the fight instead of like that weird dramatic song that they play. It's just the tale of the tape.
Yeah.
I think we should pitch that to them. Should we contact the UFC and be like,
Should.
you're doing it all wrong, bruh.
Yeah.
You're doing it all wrong.
You know how I know I love you, Moss? Because I sang along with you.
No, you just enjoyed the song. It's
Yeah.
catchy. And you know what's going to happen when the stream's done. People are going to be humming that song after. It's like, God damn it. Damn thing's stuck in my head. Curse you, Mystic Moss. Usually podcasts and shows mute coughs and sneezes. Not this show over here. We want you to hear every moment of our phlegm and everything. All right, last comments in the chat before we see the 5-round carnage.
All right. Ellie must like hearing you get vocal, Moss.
Yeah, she does.
Moss and Jesse, didn't your mom film the Goat Milk song in New York? No, we actually filmed it all ourselves.
Yeah, that was just me and her. We were actually yelling at each other throughout the whole process.
Were we?
Yeah.
I think that was one that we were working together. There was one.
We were
Usually
yelling.
when we're working together, like, we're always yelling at each other.
It was such
But
a
I do remember
dysfunctional mess.
There was one project. I thought it was that one, but I guess not.
No,
where
we did
we
not have
actually
any
like
fun.
worked really well.
You're like, I don't want to do this anymore. It was a lot of that. It was like, can we go in?
Yeah, I think that one started off good, and then it was freezing cold outside, and I was just not
She's like,
having
I don't want
it.
to do this anymore. I'm like, and she's like getting embarrassed because you're lying in the street and shit.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like, listen,
there were people watching it. Like we lived in a small like.
that would have worked a lot better here in Arizona. In New York,
here
not
we
so
could have
much.
gotten away with it, but where we did live in New York, like everyone was like nosy, and they just like, it just wasn't a good feel. You could feel eyes on you, you know. It was
Yeah,
it
God
was
forbid
bad.
people watch you make a fool out of yourself. Like 735 people.
But it's different when you guys are there and not, you know.
I'm going to play with one more thing real quick. Since we're going down memory lane, we're getting ready for the main event.
But I look at it this way, Moss. Even though we bicker when we work together, we still make good shit together. After the bickering is said and done. But we do bicker a lot.
If you notice, Jesse's not in many of the donation songs because the songs that
Yeah, I won't sing.
she's in, it's just a furious fight. So
Yeah, I don't want to sing the songs. Like I have no interest.
I'm like, just say it.
That's all him. And I told him that before. Like I have no interest in singing the donation songs.
Make sure something want to skeet. What's the line that I gave you? I fed you.
Oh yeah, the watching MMA makes my knees so weak thing. That Moss wrote that whole thing.
Yeah.
And I was not into it. I was like, I'm not fucking saying this.
I'm like, just saying it.
But I did it. That was one I did bend. I
got to crack the whip every once in a while. But here's an oldie but goodie. Hold on, let me find it. And then we'll stop going down memory lane and we'll watch the main event. Hey, where is it?
I subscribed only to say I'm going to unsubscribe because that song was painful and irritated me to that point. Just, whoa, but you still subscribed though, bro. I mean, come on, Brooklyn.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Let me just be honest with you. Queens, Brooklyn. Let's be serious here. Brooklyn is like the D League. Come on. If you were from Queens, I would be
No, I
offended.
think that's their name.
What? That's not the name. His name's
Yeah.
not Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
No, that's not his name.
How do you know?
He's from Brooklyn. Look at his face. He's got a dopey Brooklyn face.
How do you know?
Listen, Queens, Brooklyn, okay? Just let me have my moment, Jesse. What do you got to shit? Like, like you start taking the sides and shit like that. Just be
I
your
didn't take
teammate
anyone's
over
side.
here.
I promise. I didn't take anybody's side.
Let me see if I can find.
I think Max might get waxed. Yeah, he didn't look good in his pre-fight interview. That's for sure.
Here's something else we collaborated on. You want to see this? Here's another one.
but we didn't fight on this one.
Yeah, we did. Watch.
No, we didn't.
Yes, watch. Jesus Christ. See?
Oh, haha. Funny. I gotta give us credit. That was a good one, right? That was
Let the bit play out before you start criticizing. Let it play out. We fought during that. See, we fought there. What else did we fight at? Let's see. See if we can find something else.
It kind of makes me like, you ever look back at the stupid shit that we did and you're just like, what were we doing? Like, what was going through our heads during that moment?
It's usually a ridiculous pitch by me, followed by some sort of debate.
And then it happens. It still ends up happening.
It happens. We get it, it happens, But it's usually, there's a debate somewhere in between that we have to navigate around. Let's see what else we got here. All right, we're waiting on Holloway versus Rodriguez. We're just going down memory lane a little bit. Have a little fun. Let's see what we got. Hold on a second. Trying to see if I can find something else.
The clip of Jess as a gobbling dragon head was probably not. Actually, no, that was actually really funny. That was actually, I was full on board for that one when we were in front of the green screen. That one I was on board for because I thought it was freaking hilarious. Like the stupid faces.
Yeah, but what happened?
I don't know, Moss.
I made her go.
I was just put a negative tone on things.
So she was going like this. And she's like, how long do I have to do this?
I did not say that. So now you're making things up. I actually remember that. Like, I actually had a good time.
No, remember I had you doing it for a long amount of time. How do you not remember that? You don't remember
No,
it?
you're making things up now.
Then I'm making it up.
You are.
Okay. Why do you get so mad?
Because you say we fight at everything, we don't.
Well, we're fighting right now. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Hold on, let's see. I want one more here. I can't find it though. I can't seem to find it. Let's see. When is Maxie gonna come out? What's going on here? Let's see. YouTube switched out their playlists, so it's tricky for me to find some stuff. Oh, but I will. We got some old school reactions here. This one Jesse wasn't a part of, but this one here was a little embarrassing. So shout out to our patrons. Let's do a shameless patron plug over here. Due to YouTube being a bunch of cunts and demonetizing 95% of our YouTube videos, we, the MMA-Holes, look to you for help. For as low as $1 a month, you can become a Patreon and support the greatest show on YouTube. With this money, we will reinvest in the channel, pump out more content, and piss off the competition. It's really cold, and I'm sitting in the snow. This I do for you. Fuck, I forgot my gloves. I can't tell you how much I appreciate your continuous support. Become a Patreon, and let's dominate YouTube. Dramatic head dip. It's beautiful, Jesse. I mean, Does it not tug on your heartstrings?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Now, the whole thing with that was I wanted to be like a kid, like a Somalian kid in a puddle or something. That was the goal I was going to go for. But it was snowing that day. So I was like, okay, let me be a cold man in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get back.
Oh, never mind.
Shout out to our patrons. Shout out to our patrons. Appreciate you guys that support us. And you guys are wonderful, wonderful. Shout out to Discord. All right, let's have a little fun over here as we get ready for Rodriguez versus Max Holloway, the former champ. Why is he fighting Yair again? We'll find out right now. Right? What a beautiful production. I was with a cell phone. And, yeah. It was a what a day. Do you miss that snow, Jesse?
Yes.
Beautiful snow. 4 years ago. I miss that snow as well. No, I don't. Not at all. I don't miss that snow one bit at all. That snow could suck a poop. Let's see.
Oh, super chat.
Thank you, JB. Thank you. I sit in the snow for you, buddy. I will sit in the snow for JB. Here we go. Yair Rodriguez doing... What is he jerking off? What is this? Oh, he's double-fisted now? Yair's feeling it, man. He is walking out through the hallway. It looks like he's walking through the Conan O'Brien hallways. Remember when Conan O'Brien used to do bits in his home hallways?
Mm-hmm.
There he goes. Mexicano. Putting the flag up in the air. Yair Rodriguez. What's that, John Morgan? Oh, my God. He's got... This shit looks like a Saturday Night Live skit. There's a bunch of dudes in sombreros. Does that not look like an SNL skit? What the fuck? There was dudes fucking sombreros in the chat. Look at that. Like, Viva Mexico, yeah. Fucking Moroccos and was it Moroccos? What is it called?
Yep.
What are those things called?
Maracas?
Moroccos, not Moroccos. I feel like we're losing you, man. You all right? You tired or what's going on?
You do this every show.
Oh no, you're freaking me out again. You freak me out.
How many times do you need to do it before you realize I'm perfectly
I don't
fine?
know.
I'm just hanging out.
You creep me out, man.
That's not my problem.
All right. I asked you a question. You don't have to get all feisty about it. What do you think about Rodriguez's nice tight beard? Look at that beard. Beautiful. He's ready to go. Looking focused. Getting buttered up, putting the mouthpiece in. Maybe that's his wife, right? Giving him a warm embrace. He's like, "I fuck you later." And she goes, "Yes, thank you." Okay, here we go. Well, that's probably his sister, and I'm saying I'll fuck you. Like, that's terrible. Is that his sister or his wife? What do you think?
I don't know. I have no clue.
I hope that's his wife. It kind of looks like him. So now, oh, fuck, I think that's his sister. All right. I'm sorry, Yair. I didn't know. Okay, so Yair Rodriguez tied for fourth most wins since 2014 in the UFC featherweight division. 8 tied. Second latest finish in UFC history, 459 against the Korean Zombie. Taekwondo black belt. So the guy's got some flash in his strikes. Does he have something else for us? We'll find out. Okay. All right, who's winning this thing, peeps? Max has not yet stepped down the runway yet. So let's see what the chat has.
Unanimous decision. Wait, doesn't matter where I'm from, says Randy. Come on, Carnage. Ace Viking says wifey is pretty. Yeah, if that is his wife, she is pretty.
I think it's his sister, to be honest. Looks just like him.
Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Can we get a hanging with the boys spam in the chat? Let's go, boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Come on, baby. Let's get it going.
Hanging with the boys.
Here he comes. Maxie Holloway.
So he likes to kick and switch then. Says Swarm. Max, my ear. Max by spinning fart. That's Yair's mom. Max, bro. Your eyebrows on point. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Maxi pad. Yair, only chance to win is on the ground. Max got this. Remix, hanging with the boys.
Here we go. Here comes Holloway. Long hair Holloway. As he is trotting down the hallway, doing a little shadow boxing, feeling himself right now. Blessed. Because the best is he came on the show before the fight, which was nice. Nice to see Maxie here. You missed it. Max came on. It was good to see him make an appearance. And here he comes down the hallway. How come Max gets like fancy lighted hallways and Yair gets the freaking?
Because Max is the.
He's the fax room he walks through.
The shining star for the UFC for tonight. Great finish or fishing and hunting. Jess is an honorary one of the boys. Aw, Big Chris.
She's one of the boys.
That was so nice of you. You know, no one's ever called me that. Actually, I think people have called me that. But still, I'm going to pretend they haven't because that was really nice. I chew this gum for you, Big Chris.
Here we go. Max disrobing. And he is getting ready. He's looking ferocious. Max Holloway looking to make another statement here as he is hugging the corner. Looking very, very focused and zoned in. Blessed about to enter the cage, takes a sip of his agua, and walks over to the man that puts the Vaseline on the face. Former UFC flyweight champion, most wins 17 and finishes 10 in UFC featherweight history. Most significant strikes in a UFC fight, 444 versus Calvin Kattar.
Moss, can we hear your rendition of Island Boy before the fight gets started?
I'm an island boy. I haven't heard it in a while. So how do they sing it again?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's been a couple of days since I've listened to it. So. Oh yes. Here we go. All right, Max Holloway getting felt up, showing his grill, and crawls into the cage.
Wonderful.
Tropical Tom.
If you think the hallway lighting is unfair, look at the headshots. Max champ mode, UE with a leaky dome.
Here we go.
Wow, his son is getting big.
Yeah, he's growing. Excited for this one, says Alex Volkanovski. Of course you are, because you're like, shit, I might have to fight Max again. Here we go. This should be, it should be fun. Between both guys' styles, it should be a pretty violent fight.
Thanks, Lil D.
It should be.
You have to take your shirt off to do Island Boy.
I don't want
We want to see it.
I don't want the chat to get too wet.
We want the Moss Nips.
I honestly don't want the chat to get too wet.
Moss Nips and Island Boy. Have at it.
I don't want the chat to get too wet. Okay?
29 Holloway, 29 Rodriguez, 5'11" both, 145.5 pounds Rodriguez, 146 pounds Holloway, 69-inch reach for Holloway with the 2-inch reach advantage at 71 inches for Yair Rodriguez.
Same age. It's so crazy that Max is still under 30 years old. That's nuts, man. This guy has done so much in his UFC career as a young man, and here he is. Joe Martinez with the call. Saying the names and Yair doing his stretching. Getting ready to go. We're going to see some highlight reel stuff as he is whimsically flowing around the cage. What is he doing? Looks like he's doing some Ferguson stuff here. So Yair's doing some flashy shit, and Max is just pacing back and forth like, all right, bro. All right, here we go. All righty, here we go. One's in the chat if you're ready for the main event of the evening. A big thank you to everyone that jumped in tonight on our MMA-Holes live stream. UFC Vegas 42 is about to get started. The main event. And we're all fired up. I see the emojis in the chat. I see the ones popping up. People are fired up. Pumped for the main event. And I'm looking forward to this thing. I'm looking forward to seeing what Max has. Can we see a crazy upset as Holloway fought 9 months and 3 weeks ago? Yair 2 years ago. 2 Yairs ago.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I couldn't keep a straight face.
Hit the like button if you like cheesy bowl stuff. All right, here we go. Max Holloway put his hands up in the air being announced. Throwing the shadow boxing out. Look at these couches they have over there. And the son's like, yes, daddy, do it. All right, here we go. Max Holloway stands up and sticks his tongue out, looks at Yair, pacing around, stepping in place, touching gloves. We have some sportsmanship between the professional athletes. Let's go, baby.
2 joints. She's napping. She's taking a nice long nap.
Okay, here we go. Max Holloway, Yair Rodriguez, round 1 of 5. Does it go to difference? The distance. I think that 4th round we're gonna get a stop.
I think 3rd, if not sooner.
Okay, here we go.
I might say Max gets stopped.
You're gonna say Bless gets stopped?
I mean, looks a little, old in there, Moss.
Max, old. They're the same age. Max Holloway just swiping away kicks. Oh, tags him with a nice right hand. So Blessed says he's the best boxer in the UFC. So what does Yair do? Coming in with some kicks, violent kicks. Starts off with the leg kicks and then to the chest. Oh, Max drops him with a left hand. Yair with the up kick as he gets back up. And Blessed gives him a nod and high fives him there. Blessed creeping forward. And Yair has a chance to get some counter strikes here. I mean, the guy is very dangerous. Blessed now chomping on the oblique. Oh, right hand by Max again. Does it look like he was going to come in with a kick, disguise the right hand, and there's a chopping kick to the body by Rodriguez. Woo, well, good start here. Woo-hoo! Leg kick by Rodriguez, and then Rodriguez coming up for the head. Max doing his best Neo impersonation. Then there's a 1-2 by Rodriguez. Slipping to the head of Holloway. The Holloway with the right hand whipping the head back of Rodriguez like a Pez dispenser, and Rodriguez still working on the legs. Max coming to the body now. Man, electric first round so far here as Max is chomping on the knee now. Max pushing forward with the left hand, charging into Rodriguez, pushing him back and then separating. Body shot by Holloway. Oh, that left hand. And Rodriguez just nods and says that was good.
Holloway is just quick. Woo! He's just slipping him in.
Oh, a front kick by Rodriguez on the button. Right on that freaking beetle nose of Max Holloway. And Holloway comes in with the right hand on Rodriguez. Holloway with the left. A fiery start in the first of 5. 3:07 left. A whipping left hand by Rodriguez. Rodriguez whipping to the body and then follows up with a kick to the ribs of Holloway. Rodriguez. So Max, he's got to start checking them things. Rodriguez is going nice. Oh, they're switching up the stance. Holloway. Right hand slipping to the face of Rodriguez, followed by a body shot. Rodriguez comes in with a zipping combination of punches towards the direction of Max Holloway. Holloway chomping on that knee again, stomping again, Holloway.
Holloway looks good, man.
And there's a kick to the body by Rodriguez. Slips down. Holloway absorbs it and comes forward. Holloway comes in with a knee, shin more to the body of Rodriguez. 2:25 left. Holloway, Rodriguez. And there's Rodriguez again with another leg kick. Rodriguez with another leg kick. The left leg of Holloway. Oh, he's got to start checking them things. Calf kicks coming in like crazy. And as he does so, Max Holloway retaliates with a stomp on the lead leg of Rodriguez. Rodriguez kicking to the body, and there's some redness on the ribs of Holloway. There's that calf kick again. Max got to be, steps away from that one there. Beautiful stuff by Rodriguez so far, and Max is baiting him in. The calf kick coming in some more. Oh, a head kick by Rodriguez. Damn, a nice, Rodriguez with a combination stinging shots. And there's the 1-2 by Max. Max with the 1-2 again. And that backs up Rodriguez. Rodriguez stands him down and throws in the combination to the chest of Blessed. Followed by the calf kick. Stomping kicks to the lead leg again, Holloway. What a first round here. As Holloway charges forward, gets a counter strike right hand by Rodriguez coming in. And there is a cut underneath the left eye of Rodriguez as a slice appears on the cheek on a beautiful left hand by Max. So Max, eats a left and then a head kick and another head kick and a body shot by Rodriguez. Keeping the combinations coming. Rodriguez looking feisty here as he's showing the damage. A spinning kick by Max. And Rodriguez grabs him. So Max gets a little loosey-goosey. May have made a mistake here in the first round as Rodriguez wraps around the waist. Looking for a takedown. Does get Max to the knee. Rodriguez wants the back. Holloway fighting off the hands. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Max Holloway has an incredible takedown defense. Pretty sure he's got a record for something there as well. As it's very difficult to put him away like that. I think, was it Poirier was the last person to submit him? But Rodriguez looping around the back as Holloway standing against the fence. Rodriguez has a hook in, now slips out. Max turns the body to the cage, and then Rodriguez putting the shoulder into the chest. What a crazy first round here. Rodriguez lifting up on Holloway on the single. Max cracks him with the right. Oh, a head kick by Holloway. Now Rodriguez charging in with a flying knee, and Bless just pushes him down to the ground. Up kicks by Rodriguez. And Holloway absorbing it, passing the legs over. 5 seconds left. Max on top. 3, 2, not enough time for Max to get anything going. A couple of knees to the ribs, and what a first round. Standing ovation. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Come on, baby. Wow. Incredible first round. Incredible first round. I see some people in the chat saying Yair up 1-0. I tell you, man, Yair landed more total strikes. I don't know. That is very close, that first round. I would go either way on that one. You want to give it to Yair for landing more total strikes? Okay. But, woof, that's a close first. That is close first. I know. Yeah, some people in the chat were saying that this was going to be a boring fight. I mean, you have them in every group.
Casual.
I don't know what to say. I mean, that round was intense, baby. Intense. Here comes the glove touch. What a round.
Oh my god, Max, if you get taken down by that, you are pathetic.
Pathetic? Oh my god. Here we go. Round number 2. I think that's a little harsh, just to say. Just a little bit. And here comes Blessed coming in with the body shots to start it. Nice leg kick. That leg, yo, Max's left leg, he's switching stances. He's got to start checking them kicks. So Yair having some success with the leg kicks. And Max circling around. A spinning kick to the body by Yair missing. As Yair doing a good job in his in that first round. I got to give him credit, man. Yair making this a scrap. So the only one that's showing there's damage on Max's leg, left leg, and then there's damage underneath the left eye of Yair Rodriguez. 4:24 left. A nice zinging right hand by Yair. Bless coming forward. And Yair standing in the pocket there, trying to counter with some strikes. Oh, a nice left hook by Yair. And Max absorbs it. Oh, man, Max absorbing some more punches. Yair throwing that boxing out there on Max's face, trying to say, hey, maybe I'm the best boxer out there. And Max retaliates with a left hand to the body. Nice right hook by Holloway. Coming in on the face of Rodriguez coming in on the face of Holloway. Holloway comes in with the right and a left hand. A body shot by Holloway. Yair backs up, hits him with the leg kick again. Left hand Holloway. Oh, beautiful combination by Max. Yair eats that and resets. 3:40 left between, Rodriguez backing up as Holloway's charging forward. There's a body shot, a counter left hand by Yair. Yair with another left hand and then a body shot by Max. 3:30, second round. A lot of volume here early. Whoa, that spinning heel just missing the face of Max Holloway, and Holloway charges in. He's got to watch them fingers as he's coming in gouging. And Yair threatening for the kicks. This is a 5-round fight. Oof, those legs of Holloway are going to be in trouble. I mean, he's eating them. Oof, beautiful boxing by Max. Pelting them. There's the body shots, the right to the face. Yair's got to be really careful here with Max because Max is piecing together some good combinations. But Yair says, take my feet. And there's a right hand by Max again. Blessed to the body. Those body shots coming in by Max, they could be adding up here. You see 20-12 in favor of Blessed. And Max knows how to put him in all different directions. Charging in. There's that body shot again. Good stuff by Max now as he's trying to settle into some rhythm. But no, the right hand by Holloway yaps the head back of Yair. Credit to Yair. And you always got to keep Yair in the game. Because the guy has, look what he did to Korean Zombie. He's attacking both legs on Max. Coming in some more. Left hands, Yair. There's that leg kick again. Oh, that calf is going to be fucked up. Oh, Max he's got to start checking them things. He's just walking through them. Oh, there's the boxing of Max. Cracking on the chin. Oh, the body shots by Max coming in. The right hand by Holloway. And then the leg kick by Yair. Oh, Rodriguez eats him to the face. The dome getting mushed up by Max. 2 minutes left and knee to the body by Yair. Wow, 155, second round. Holloway versus Rodriguez. All right, coming in by Rodriguez. Rodriguez standing and banging with Max. Rodriguez cannot vacate the game plan of the kicks. Keep on chopping those legs down, dude. Keep on chopping them. It's the only thing that's really working. And he's listening, working on that calf. Max is switching stances here, and now Yair's going on the other leg. Yair doing a good job switching up And here comes Max coming forward now. Max coming to the body again on Yair. Looking for the head. Oh, a nice elbow by Rodriguez. Slicing in from the cage. And Max just absorbs it like nothing. Whew! Yair whipping some jabs out from the outskirts. Max backs up. There's a left-hand body shot by Holloway. Yair eats it. Bless coming forward with 1:07 left, and here comes Yair with some more kicks. Punch to the body, Max. 1 minute left now. Max looking for the right, misses. Comes in again, and Yair punches right through it. Yair, good head movement, ducks under, resets. Max trying to come up with the head kick, stomping on the leg, and a right hand by Yair. Max with the body shot again, just throwing everything into those body shots. There goes Max again with the left on the beard of Rodriguez. And Rodriguez is just eating them, man. Rodriguez showing some Mexican heart, though, as he's following up, and Max is teeing off on the head again. Rodriguez showing some head movement. Oh, a nice knee to the body by Blessed. 30 seconds left. Blessed pushes on the back of the head of Rodriguez, puts the big Hawaiian head up against the side of Rodriguez. Watch out for the elbow here as Max is tying up the hands. Rodriguez back against the fence. Got a dragon behind me over here, and Rodriguez shoves him off. 13 seconds. There's that elbow. Woof. Just grazing past the face of Blessed. Right hand dropping Rodriguez again as he slips down, and a right hand recklessly comes in. Rodriguez attacks the arm of Blessed. Hammer fist by the bottom by Rodriguez, and that looks like it might have busted open the nose of Max as he shoots a snot rocket out and sits to the stool. 2 rounds in the books, and whoa. Good job by Rodriguez. Did he do enough in that second round? I got 1-1, friends. What do you say, Jess?
I'm going to go 1-1. And, of course, she wakes up like right. I can never catch the main event. Yes, she's awake, Moss.
She's all right. She's just hanging.
I know my baby well enough.
Don't worry. Give her the benefit of the doubt.
My God.
But
You
here
must
we
not know
go.
her very well.
Holloway, Rodriguez, look at these stats. 111 to 113 in total strikes. 106, 111 significant. Let me know in the chat what you have, how you scoring this thing. As I got it 1-1, but I could see how it's 2-zip Yair. Not impossible. What would you score it, Jess?
I just said 1-1.
1-1. Jess has it 1-1. Chat, what do you have? Seeing a bunch of 1-1s there. 2-zip Max. I don't know if I see that. I could see 2-zip Rodriguez, though. It's a pick'em, says J. Doe. All right, get ready for the third round. I'm going to start the clock up here. Here we go. Third round. Boom. Okay. Back in the mix. Okay. Jesse's throwing a temperature on him. Okay. There's a left hand by Rodriguez coming in. 4:45. Oh, Maxie coming in the left, right on the face of Rodriguez. Rodriguez, backs up a flying knee by Max to the belly and then pushes Rodriguez to the fence. So Max is switching it up here. 4:30, third round. Knee to the body. Yair eats another knee. So Max is grinding on him here in the third. And there's that leg kick again coming in by Rodriguez. A kick to the body, Rodriguez, and Rodriguez whipping some punches in, backing up Blessed. The former champ now resets to the middle, eats another leg kick, the 1-2. Max Holloway slipping to the face of Rodriguez. Hooking punch by Rodriguez and a counter punch by Holloway, a left hand Holloway. Rodriguez, though, peppering in that jab on Blessed, right on that nose. And then Max shooting for a takedown here. And that's got to be a pretty good sign for Rodriguez. As the best boxer in the game, according to Max, he drops Rodriguez again. Another knockdown by Max Holloway. And oh boy, Rodriguez in trouble. Here goes Max. He's sitting on the back, and he is rocking. Now sitting on the ribs, looking for a mount. Max Holloway looking for a submission. Going for the head. Going for the arm. Trying to lock up Rodriguez, but it looks like he was just using to put leverage and sit on the belly. Max Holloway has the mount with 3:22. Rodriguez spinning around on the fence. He's putting the toes in the cage, and Blessed is trying to control the hands and drop down some damage. This is a big problem here for Yair Rodriguez. Having a Max Holloway. Now Max Holloway sitting on the back as Rodriguez rolls around on the knees. Blessed wants a finish here in the third round. My goodness. How the momentum has completely changed. And Yair is on the ground, Blessed on top, sitting on the rib cage. Yair is controlling the right hand to not let Holloway let anything go, but Holloway drives in an elbow to the side of the head of Rodriguez. That looked like it sucked. Hammer fist by Max. Whew, there's so much time left in this third round. Rodriguez got to get out of this situation. A left from the top, a right from the top. Holloway with the ground and pound. Holloway trying to use the cage for some balance as he sits on the lower back of Rodriguez. Right's coming in. Hammer fist coming in. Maxi boy wants the finish here as he has taken the back of Rodriguez. Yair just trying to stay patient here, stay poised, and not let Holloway get anything off. As Holloway's transitioning, looking to lock up the left arm, tangle up Rodriguez. Rodriguez turtling up on his knees, rolling from the bottom, right hand from the top Holloway. And now Rodriguez gets on the knees. Holloway putting pressure on the back of the head. Max Holloway looking for the back again as Rodriguez is down on the ground and he cannot get back up. He has been there for a while. Max Holloway 2 minutes and 30 seconds of control time. Blood coming out of the face of Rodriguez. Rodriguez trying to stay very patient as Bless drives a knee to the ribs, and Rodriguez gets back up. Mexican power back to the feet, and then a right left hand by Rodriguez on the face of Holloway. Here comes a barrage of punches by Rodriguez, and Bless goes, all right. Rodriguez shoots for the takedown and gets it. Rodriguez on top. Yair with the takedown. Bless gets back up here. Rodriguez trying for the knee, a knee by Max. They stand up. Let's go. Woo! And stand and bang the left, the right hand by Maxi Holloway with 1:10 left. A back and forth scrap here, right hand by Blessed. Rodriguez trying to steal this round over here, coming in with a spin and punch, and Max stays on top of him with the punches to the face. Right hand by Blessed. Rodriguez cut, split open a little bit more, but the good news is his under his eye, not over. So that could just trickle down the face. Nice left hand by Yair. Checking the kick by Blessed. Max shoots in for a takedown, lands it. Blessed with another one. Blessed gets the takedown, the ground and pound. 40 seconds left. Now Holloway on top. Blessed with 35 seconds left in the third round, looking to let some more punches fly. 161 to 142. We may break another record in this fight. Look at the boys. A lot of redness. Whew, my God. So Max Holloway doing some work. Yair Rodriguez shoulder down to the mat and has a Blessed. Oh, drives the knee into by another knee. Those are vicious from Blessed. Max Holloway ripping him to the belly of Yair. Yair gets on his knees and tries to magically put himself back up. Max holding him down, and then Yair gets up right at the buzzer. Yair slapping on the back of Max and takes a seat. What a fight. Third round done. Championship rounds. Let's go. If you have money on the underdog, you have to be pleasantly surprised, right? Now, I have Max winning this fight so far, but Yair is live. He is still a live dog in this thing. A massive underdog, heavy, holding his own with the former champion. Wow. Take a look at these stats. Soak these stats in your eyeballs. 170 to 142. 158 significant strikes to 139. 100 head strikes absorbed by Rodriguez. And then 76 in the other way to Max. The body shots 47 to 18, which is the difference I have on the feet for Max at least. But then the leg strikes in favor of Rodriguez. 48 on them legs of Max. Max still standing here, and we've noticed that the takedowns have been more a part of this game, and rightfully so. I mean, Max getting chopped down. Round 4. Whew. Not a 10. No, I don't give that a 10-8. I go 10-9 Holloway in that round. I would say Bless is up 3-1. I would go. 2-1, excuse me. 2-1 going into the fourth. So it's pretty close. Here we go. Max is throwing some hands out there. But some people in the chat probably have a 2-1 for Rodriguez. Let me know in the chat what you got it. People send 10-8. I don't know. I don't see that. But, man, here we go. Right back into the mix. So many punches being thrown here as Blessed and Rodriguez are just going punch for punch. Body shots. Rodriguez coming upstairs. And Max coming back with a counter right hand. Rodriguez with a right. Damn, man. They clinch up in the center. I mean, they got to be exhausted. They're making me tired. A nice right hook by Rodriguez. 2-1 Yair, 2-1 Max. I got AIDS. Pumped KO round 4. This is the round I got the finish. I got Mac's 4th round finish. I'll go mystical here if I get it. Oh, a nice knee to the head by Max. Whew, drives it in there. Max going for a guillotine. Oh, shit. Max might go all in for a guillotine. He's standing up. Oh, boy. Rodriguez goes down to the ground. And Blessed does not quite get the guillotine, but decides to get on top. And a good job by Rodriguez squirming from the bottom as Rodriguez just crumbled to the ground and says, hey, man, you're not getting that neck. I'll give up this position on the mat. So Rodriguez survives that. Let's see if Rodriguez can squirm from the bottom here as Blessed looking for either a half guard or a mount. Rodriguez really being squirmy from the bottom as he's driving a knee into the midsection of Max. Oh, a nice elbow from the bottom by Rodriguez and a hammer fist from the bottom. Max reluctant to get up in there. And good work from the bottom by Yair as he's slicing shots in. Yair attacking the right leg of Max, twisting. Wow, he's got that foot going in the wrong direction, and Max spins out. Now Max looks for side control and gets it. Oh, boy. So 2:45 left, and Max gets out of the heel attack and drives an elbow into the side of the face of Rodriguez. 1600, what's up, friends? We're in the 4th round of a freaking firefight. Rodriguez is making this thing a scrap. We all knew Bless was going to do what he's doing, but I think Rodriguez is severely overachieving here. Even though he's losing this fight, he's in the game. He's back to the mat, squirming from the bottom, and now Max is trying to squirm around to the back of Yair. Yair on his side, covering his face, and Holloway sitting on the ribcage, waiting for the next move. Hammer fists are the move, and then there's a strike from the bottom by Yair. 2 minutes left in the 4th round. Bless hits him with the hammer fist. Man, you could make an argument. I mean, if Yair could somehow get the dub here, you could say Yair's right back in the mix. This would be a huge win for him. But right now, Bless is sitting on the lower back, and Yair's trying to get back up. He's almost back up. And Yair, Mexican pride, back up to the feet, and Max blesses him with a knee on the way up. There's the leg kick and a nice zinging left hand by Blessed. 1:35 left. Maxie goes for the body. Wow, Yair gets back up again. A spinning back fist by Yair. Watch out for the spinning stuff. Blessed backs up and then chops a foot to the knees. There's a jab coming in by Rodriguez. A spinning head kick missing by Max. 1:15 left in the 4th. Oh, an eye poke. And what did I say early in this fight? Oh, God. Yair. And the eye pokes and Yair Rodriguez. Wasn't there a disqualification? Oh, God, don't happen again. Let's watch this. And this is what I said before. Oh, Holloway, what are you doing? You fucking drilled your... Holloway, man, you got to watch those fingers, bro. I tell you what, that was a pretty bad eye poke. I said it earlier, man. Like, Holloway's fingers are just, like, going there. The doctor's looking at Yair. I tell you what, I mean, that was in there. Led with that thumb. Bang, right into the eye. So both fighters get a little second to recuperate. And I think Rodriguez is going to be all right here. Thank God, man. That was pretty bad. All right. Hey, listen, Yair's like, I'm not going down like that. That's not happening again. And here we go. The round has begun once again. Holloway Rodriguez, 4th round, main event action. And we are doing this. So Bless chopping on that lead leg with that heel. And there's a left hand by Rodriguez, a right by Max. 50 seconds left. Oh, a flying knee by Rodriguez, slip into the face of Blessed. And somehow Blessed is unscathed. I don't know how the hell he absorbed that thing. Many would have fallen, but Max says nope. That did nothing. Whoo! Yair tying that thing. He timed it beautifully. A chopping kick to the leg. Max comes in. But Yair looking pretty fresh off that break. And a right hand by Holloway separates. An elbow by Yair. Maxie coming forward. Now he's looking like the saw puppet, Max Holloway, with a little swelling on the cheeks. Bless comes in. Oh, boy, peppering the punches. 15 seconds left. And then a spinning kick to the hip Blessed. 10 seconds left in the 4th round. Yair charges in with a knee. Charges in hot, knowing there's seconds left. Hits him with the uppercut. A hook by Yair. A right hand, a left, missing by Yair. And boy, oh boy, did Yair Rodriguez just win that 4th round. I'll let you guys decide. I will let you decide. Now, I think majority of that round, the beginning, creeping into the middle, was Holloway. But Yair turned up, man. Especially after that eye poke, Yair started turning up. I still have to give that round to Blessed. I would go 3-1. If you go 2-2, I can't argue. Can't argue. But I'm going 3-1 Max. I'm going 3-1 Max right now. I'm curious what they're saying. Let me see if I can get some volume on this. It's Max's corner. Man, I would like to hear what they're saying. I want to hear what Rodriguez's corner is saying, to be honest. Look at these guys. 200 and... I mean, Max is going to break... He's going to break a record for career strikes, like total career strikes. I mean, this dude's volume is just nuts. Just nuts. What a fight. And Rodriguez says, give me a hug. Rodriguez goes, give me some sugar. And here we go. I mean, both guys, you got to think. You got to go for the kill shot here. I mean, it could be 2-2. I got 3-1 Max. But, I mean, it's very possible. Oh, boy, a kick to the body, Max, and then a right. Oh, a left hand by Yair. Yair eats a left by Maxi. Yair going to the body. Max circling around. Kick to the body. Whoa, Yair is turning up with those combos. Yair, who wants it more in this fifth round as a kick to the body comes in by Yair again? Let's go, people. You think Mexico is going to get it done as Yair is really putting on a good scrap here. Man, I tell you what, the people that bet the under. Oh, there's a nice knee by Max, and Yair squirms away from the fence. That one got him on the button. Damn, Max had a moment there. Yair recovered. And now Max hits him with the body shot. Oh, there's the elbow by Yair. 3:55 left. And as this fight gets quicker, as the time expires in his final round, you got to think Yair is going to be pulling everything out of his bag of tricks. That's when you got to really watch out for Yair. And there's the left hand by Max as he bounces Yair off the fence. Knee to the body. No matter what happens in this fight, even if Yair collects a loss, and Max is working him against the fence right now, Yair's trying to counter in with the body shot. Even if Yair takes an L here, you have to give the man a ton of respect because he showed up. But it is not over yet as Yair is eating some punches. The boxing of Max paying off. 3:15 left. A nice right by Yair on the face of Blessed. Ooh, boy. Who's won what rounds? We'll talk about that afterward. But I got a 3-1 Blessed. It could be 2-2. And if it's 2-2, does it really matter? Oh, there we go. The left, right. Maxi landing. Max coming forward to the body shot. Thank you to the subscribers that came in. Hit the notification bell. We're going to take you hard throughout the year on this channel. So notification bell so you know when we're live. And make sure you hit that like. Whoa, a spinning, flipping kick by Rodriguez. Bless steps back, cracks him with a right. And there was the gamble that might have been a critical mistake for Yair. As Yair is down to the ground, Blessed is sitting on his hip. Yair goes for the highlight reel. And here we go, Max on top. So there's the championship poise of Max Holloway as he steps back, waits for the moment, and now has the top position. And Yair's got to get back up. Oh, almost reverses Max and does! Yair reverse Max! Yair reverse Max! What? 2 minutes left. Max is attacking the arm, trying to get the legs up high. Max was looking for an armbar, squirms out from the side. Max gets on a knee. Yair looking for the neck. Max crawls to the cage. What a move by Yair Rodriguez as Max Holloway trying to get back up. He's slowly. The champ is back up. The former champion, Max Holloway, back up to the feet. Yair still going for a single against the fence. 140. Blessed eats an elbow. And then Max hits him with a knee to the body. Holloway driving and drilling the knee to the body of Mexico. Now Rodriguez against the fence, controlling the hands of Blessed, trying to peel off the cage with 125 left. Holloway using the head position, putting the fro into the side of the head of Yair Rodriguez. They reset to the center of the octagon with 1:15 left. 1:10 left. Let's see what this thing winds down to as both fighters put on a war of a fight here. Rodriguez coming in with the head kick. Backing Blessed up with the right hand. Max showing some damage over the right eye now. And Bless hits him with the left. And oh boy, it looks like an eye poke.
Ah, super chat.
Super chat coming in. Blessed was eye poked.
Holloway is going to get robbed. More strikes and control, but you know the judges.
We'll
Neutral
see.
face.
We'll see. Thank you for the donation. Let me stop this clock over here. As the eye poke goes in the other direction now. So they're 1-1 on eye pokes. There's a nasty cut. It's over the right eye of Blessed. I'm going to line this thing up, but oh my God, this thing was a war. When it's 41 seconds left, I'm going to line up the clock, and I tell you what, Rodriguez's finish is strong here. We are synced up. Blessed hits him with a knee. Who has more heart in this fight? Mexico or the U.S.? A right hand coming in. Oh my God, both guys landing, and here comes Rodriguez, ducking under, looking to land on the face of Blessed. They clinch up. Holloway with the underhook. Rodriguez going for a takedown. Holloway pushing pressure on the back. Oh, a spinning kick by Rodriguez. Kisses Blessed to the chest. Max Holloway driving Rodriguez to the cage. Rodriguez with under 10 seconds trying to peel his body off the fence. Oh boy, this is a crazy fight, man. 4, 3, they're clinched up. 2, both land knees. It is over. Whoa. Wow. Wow. If you bet on the underdog, you got a shot. You got a chance here. You actually have a chance. I still think Max won this fight. I said 3-1 Max going into this thing. You can make an argument that Yair won that round. I'm going to say 3-2 Max. That's what I'm going to say. But Jess, from what you saw of that last round, what do you think? I mean, that was a war.
I saw like 2 seconds of the last round, so
From that 2 seconds, what did you think?
I would pick Holloway.
No, not who you pick. I mean, what do you? I mean, that was crazy, right?
I don't think anything. I didn't get to see the last round.
Okay. All right. What do you think in the chat over here?
If it was 2-2 going in the 5th, I think maybe Yair won the 5th. No, Max lost. Fook them judges, Holloway, Blessed, Just, Rodriguez, all around straight up. 4-1 Max. I can't tell the lady. I missed it. Sorry, man. Max won. Max won this. Max won. Max way too clever. Mexican fans being biased. Both these guys were effing fire.
Yeah, man. It was a good fight.
Max 4-1. I lost Goat Milk. Yair 1-2 and 5. Yair is going to win. 5-zip Max. Yair 3-2. 4-1 Max. Clearly Max 4-1.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Significant head strikes, 143 to 110 in favor of Blessed. Significant body strikes, 62 to 32 Blessed. The 33 leg kicks to 57 on Yair's side. So 57 leg kicks. Control time, 5 minutes and 37 seconds to 36 seconds. I mean, now those stats don't sum up, the 10-point scoring system, the whole deal. But, I mean, put that in your consideration. Here we go.
Nice.
Unanimous. It's Blessed. Blessed Holloway, baby, gets it done. Wins it by a decision, a unanimous decision. Hey, credit to Yair Rodriguez. Seriously. Hold on. All love to Yair. He's a beast. Viva Mexico. And yeah, Max could have sat around for the title shot. Instead, he took a dangerous fight against Yair Rodriguez. What does that say about Max Holloway? Think about that.
Mm-hmm.
That is savage. Credit to Yair for making this thing a war, but Blessed gets the job done. USA gets the job done this time. And wow, look at the fucking mayhem.
Lincoln, thank you for the subscribe. I just want to point out, I am interested in the fights. I have a baby who needs my assistance regularly. So if I'm getting up and leaving, it's not because I'm not interested. I literally have to tend to a human being. So maybe stay subscribed for a little longer before making those judgments, but I do appreciate your subscribe.
Thank you. But yeah, don't even worry. Don't listen. Here's the deal. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. We do have a whole family going on here. Jesse's doing a lot of heavy lifting, so she's back and forth. And I couldn't give a fuck if you subscribed or not, to be honest. Let's get over here. And we got a couple of subscribers coming in. Lost in Time, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Let me get your comments in the live chat. I'm really curious what you think about that fight. I mean, a war between Holloway and Rodriguez. What do you think about Max taking that fight? I mean, I'm assuming we're all saying title shot.
Great fight. Your rear took quite a pounding.
I see what you did there. All right, chat. Here's your time to shine. Let me know what you think.
Let's see. Rematch. Yair won. Can't slip 6 times. And oh, look at his foot.
Whoo, that's Max's foot? Oh, it's Yair's.
Yair's.
Yeah, you know what, though? He was doing all his leg kicks, and damn. Yair's foot was a...
My foot was a balloon.
It was a balloon.
I feel like Bless will be robbed. Fukuai, Yair fans, chill. Don't be biased. I missed the rest. Sorry, man. Max versus Alex 3 is due. I mean, how many times do we need to see Max versus Alex before we realize that Alex beats Max? Although some people did debate the second fight. Like, I feel like even Volkanovski said it. He doesn't want to just keep fighting Max until he loses. You know? That kind of doesn't make any sense. One word, unanimous. Goddamn, look at his foot. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, Yair's foot is mess. He can't. So Yair Rodriguez is getting helped out of the cage. He can't even walk. I mean, how do you win a fight?
Look how big his son is.
When you can't even walk leaving the cage like that.
Yair got dominated like a weakling. Max destroyed him.
You know what it is too? Listen, I gotta give, I think Yair definitely overachieved in that fight. I think he definitely, I guess you could take a moral victory from that. But to the people saying, I told you so, Yair was going to win, and he still lost. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the people out there that were hitting us up on Twitter, the whole deal, guys, pump the brakes. Your boy still lost, you know? When it comes down to it, it's win and losses here, and he wasn't robbed. It was a unanimous decision. The judges got it right. But it was a great fight. Great fight. And credit to Yair for showing up and making that thing a war, and credit to Max for even taking a dangerous opponent like Yair when he could lose a title shot losing this thing. So I gotta go back to Fortnite, stupid kid. That's messed up. Poor Mini Max, Mini Blessed. But yeah, well, the bets worked out well, which is nice. We redeemed ourselves. That was nice to see on my bookie. And I think it was a good night overall. I mean, ending with a barn burner like that, how could you be upset? Poison Bomb, thank you. Poison Bomb Records, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that. And we got
super chat.
Mr. David.
Many thanks for hosting the fight. Respect from Queens. You're a good mom. Respect for juggling so much.
Thanks.
Fist.
See, Queens, baby. Look at that.
Queens is...
Represent Queens. Shout out to Queens.
Queens.
Much love. That's where we're from, Queens as well. Queens, New York. Yeah, man. What a night. What a freaking night. Max Holloway. So let me ask you this question. Would you like to see Max Connor? Would you like to see? You would like to see it?
I think
I would.
I think for the entertainment value, yeah. But is it a fight that makes sense? No, not really.
Feed it to me.
But entertainment-wise, I think honestly, let's be real. Any fight with Max Holloway and any fight with Conor McGregor is a good fight. So you put them two together, you're bound to get a good fight.
Listen, Max, he wants to get paid, right? Here's why I say this. Bless should fight Volkanovski again, although we've seen it twice. Some people are tired of it, and Volkanovski won 2 times, right? And Volkanovski getting sick of this bullshit. If Conor comes back anytime soon, which it looks like he's getting ready to come back, he's already throwing Max's name out there. Why not make him go down at 155? Bless could get a big payday, redemption. And we got a whole nother trilogy that you could put together. You got the Poirier trilogy. You would have the Bless trilogy if Bless beats Conor. You have the freaking Diaz trilogy. I mean, you got freaking great fights all over the freaking place. When it comes to Conor, novelty fights. I don't give a shit about belts right now. It's just novelty fun fights, rematches, grudge matches, whatever you want to call. Put that out there. And I want to see Blessed get paid. I want to see Max make some big bucks. So I say go for it. I say make the fight happen.
Like I said, entertainment-wise, it's not a bad fight to throw together. I just don't see Dana White doing it right now, honestly. He's got so much planned, and Conor's getting back into the gym after that injury. Like, Dana White's he sees big things, and I don't think Max Holloway is in those big things for Conor right now.
What is the fight?
For Conor?
His return fight. What would you give him?
I would give him one of two. One makes more sense than the other. I would either give him a Poirier trilogy, or...
What if Poirier wins the belt?
I would give him Michael Chandler.
But what if Poirier wins the belt?
Well, then you could nix it because it doesn't really make sense for him to just come in and get a title fight.
Exactly.
But you could also give him Michael Chandler.
Conor's not taking Chandler.
Why?
He's not taking him.
He said he would entertain the idea.
See you down the road.
Nah, down the road could just mean
Conor,
I have a little more recovery to do.
I'm telling you right now.
I could see Chandler Conor.
I'm telling you right now. Conor was going to fight the 145 or at 155. Conor's going to fight the Nate Diaz. The people that he thinks he could beat.
Trilogy?
The people that Conor thinks he could beat. Listen, he's no dummy. Michael Chandler, not saying Michael Chandler automatically wins, but Michael Chandler has a very good shot of destroying Conor McGregor.
Well, it would be a good
on a return fight.
Come up fight for Conor, though.
And you could say Conor's afraid of Chandler at this stage of the game. If you're out for a year, your fucking leg breaks in half. Here's Michael Chandler. Think about that. Think about it.
Chandler would get paid a lot of money to take a dive.
And not saying Max is a slouch, but look what Poirier did to Max in 155, right? So what I'm saying is Max is kind of beatable if you're Conor McGregor, right? You beat him already and, little juice there. And even if you lose, you have a chance of a trilogy, right? Whereas if you fight Michael Chandler, that's your first fight against the guy, 34 years old. Michael Chandler demolishes you. Conor's stock drops tremendously. So as a businessman, we got to think, like, as a fan, of course, why wouldn't I not want to see Conor versus Chandler? But realistically, coming from the Conor side, we're not seeing that next.
Do you notice how we went from a conversation about what's next for Max to what's going on with
because
Conor?
Because you threw Michael Chandler in there.
No, you said what's next for Conor. I said Michael Chandler.
No, I said would Max Holloway versus Conor McGregor
and I
be
said
good?
That would be an entertaining fight, but I don't know if it's a fight Dana White would put together.
Think about that. All right, let's see what the chat says about this. As I think Bless has some good options. I think his future is blessed. And Max is only 29 years old. It's nuts.
Let's see. Conor would destroy Chandler. Chandler gets hit too much. I want them to fight so you all can see Conor is exactly better. At 155 pounds, I'd like Tony Ferguson versus Max. Conor versus Justin Gaethje. Conor should go to WWF.
He should get into a time machine and go to WWF. Oh, look at me. I'm getting in me time machine. I'm going to WWF.
Who the fuck is that guy? Hanging with the boy. My foot was up a balloon.
Ortega versus Yair, please. Oh, yes. Like that, Sonia. Ortega, Mexico versus Mexico violence. Let's go. Where do I sign for that fight? That is a great fight. I think Yair's stock has gone up after this fight. Goat Milk and Dragons. Yes, we will show our Goat Milk, the Pick'em League. Who is the winner? Ortega versus Yair would be juicy. I mean, yeah, whoever, was that Sonia? Yeah, whoever dropped that in the chat, that's a good one. Conor is the money man, but that's it. Max is back on Max is back one of my favorite fighters, says Ann. Very good match, sounding like a true white man. Ha ha. What are you, Denzel Washington? Ha ha! We got Denzel Washington in the chat. By the way, is that a Raiders? Is that a fucking Raiders symbol? My Giants took down them Raiders. Let's go, baby. I still can't believe they beat the Raiders. I mean, what the fuck? Anyway. All right, let's go to Goat Milk. And actually, before we go to Goat Milk, let's unleash them. 55,500 subscribers. We said we would unlock the dragons, so let's let them loose.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goals. 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 World domination. Goals. Goals.
Baby, we did it. Another fun day, night, whatever you want to call it. Thank you, all the likes that popped in, everyone that jumped in joining us. Appreciate the company, the 55K Savages, the live chat going strong, our sponsors, Head Rush, MysticRootCBD.com, promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off Head Rush and MysticRootCBD.com. Also, we have mybookie.ag, AG, mybookie.ag. If you want the 100% match on your first deposit, use promo code MMA-HOLES and win some money watching the UFC fights. Thank you to all those people that sign up through our ESPN Plus link in the live chat in the description. Appreciate that. We'll be live again on this channel Monday night. We got some guests coming up. Big Mo, like the next Bruce Buffer. I mean, this guy's bigger than life. Has an announcement that I think he's dropping on our show Wednesday night, and we'll have some more fighters. We had Chris Curtis from the UFC. If you missed that, run it back. We've had guys like Bruce Buffer on the show. We've dragged on Johnny Bones Jones. We had all crazy fighters on the show. Go down the rabbit hole of the MMA holes, and then come back to the comments section of this stream and let us know what you think about our history. Here's the baby. The baby's here. Little baby up in the building. Now we're going to bring Ellie into the weather scene, and we're going to go into Goat Milk, our top fucking dog. Who's the top fucking dog? Ellie, who's the top dog? You're the top dog. It is the Thomas. What is it? Thomas Schofield. Is that how you say his name? Right? Thomas Schofield. Yes, is the top fucking dog. Thank you again, Thomas. We got a little baby. Look at that cutie. Look at the cutie, Ellie. Look at her go. Ellie's going to be a weather gal. She's all pumped up. I like the weather background. Yes, I like that. Okay, what do you think about that weather background? You like it?
Beautiful.
Forecast? Okay. Let's go over to Goat Milk. Ready for our pick 'em? Oh, you're gonna be delighted on this one. Pezzi. So if I'm not mistaken, that is bout better with the 620 points. Let's go. Look at that, Jeff. So Pezzi goes on the scroll. Congratulations, one step closer to the strap. Nice.
Super
Super chat? What?
Thanks, Mos and Jess.
Boyak, 79. Thank you for the super chat. All right, Jess. Well, another delightful evening on the MMA Holes live stream. We did it again. We did it again, baby. Another show in the books. UFC Vegas, number 42. I mean, we've done so many of these things. But we must go now, Ellie. We must say goodbye to the people, to the MMA Holes. I'll see you Monday.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll be live again Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And thank you. Did you already give a shout out to our sponsors?
I sure did, but you can give them a shout out again. Sure.
To our sponsors, Head Rush, MysticRootsCBD.com, MyBookie, and ESPN Plus. Promo code MMA-Holes for all of your discounts and all of your favorite products. Haters keep hating, man. And as always, don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole. Oh. My mic's off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Take two.
Thank you so much to our sponsors, HeadRush, MrGrootCBD.com, MyBookie, and ESPN Plus. Promo code MMA-Holes for all of your discount. Oh, watch your head on all of your favorite products.
Come here.
All right.
Okay, I don't have her.
All right, wrap it up, Moss.
What the? I was gonna grab her.
It's okay. We're good.
Did she headbutt the microphone?
Yeah.
Hey, did you headbutt the microphone, you little baby? Yeah, she's laughing. Yeah, was that funny? Want to say goodbye to everybody? Here, say goodbye to everybody. Stop headbutting microphones. Come here, you little scooch. Okay. Get that little weasel out here. Yes, HeadRush, MysticRootsCBD.com, and MyBookie.ag. Thank you very much for being our sponsors. And ESPN Plus, link in the description once again. Shout out to everyone, our members, patrons. Shout out to everyone that's donated tonight, anyone that's dipped into their pockets and supported the show. Thank you guys and gals for your support. Everyone that hit that like button, appreciate that. If you haven't done so, fuck you. And don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole.